Thank you for joining us. This is the first of 2 parts for our last finale episode of the Queen's Rooks. The first good, legitimately, half hour is us shooting the breeze, having a wonderful time, hanging out as buddies, friends, and doing a little bit of behind-the-scenes stuff. We decided that we're going to do some Dunderhead superlatives and some themed cocktails, all that kind of stuff, and just chit-chat about how the game has gone so far before I twist them and break them. It was a wonderful time. If you're not into that part of it, go ahead and skip to this timestamp below. Maybe I'll put that in post. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Probably will. It would be dumb if I didn't.
I wonder if my orange juice will arrive before Jeremy, who said 10 minutes away.
Just now.
10 minutes ago?
No, 20 minutes ago.
Oh
my God. 9:30 today, guys. 9:30, right? Yep.
No, he did say that his ferry wasn't until 8:50, so.
Sure.
But then he did say that it takes about half an hour to get here, so.
That's also true.
He said that he would board the ferry at 8:50, and then it takes a half an hour to, after disembarking, get here from the ferry. So it's a full hour from 8:50.
So what you're
Now
saying,
it's
9:50.
So what you're saying is he should have been here 15 minutes ago.
He's 15 minutes late.
Okay.
Yeah. We need to shame him accurately.
Yeah, I was going to say, before we shame him, let us lead with that. We did the math.
I need clear. I got Dizzin.
Awkward. There's the third bottle, Jeremy.
He's fucking strapped.
Cracking and smoky. And this is Blue Flame.
Yeah, me and Andrew have ours mixed. If you would like to try,
I didn't even have any yet.
I want to smell it.
You based?
I just want to
You
smell it.
bastard. I thought you said Jeremy didn't get any cookies anymore because he was bad dad boy for being late. What?
you should have been here 9:50.
We did the math.
Well, I had to. I was missing the amaretto.
I knew there was a side mission.
15-minute errand.
Oh. Lizzie's made sure that we were hydrated.
Do I sip?
Yes, sir.
So my plan was I got the Blue Flame for the Lolax, basically.
Huh?
Can I see that?
The vodka?
The Kraken was for Sahil.
The mixer? Yeah.
Yep.
And the Hunch Punch I was thinking about being for my next character if nobody had forgotten theirs.
This is also the secret ingredient. We're going to ingest golden glitter.
Glitter?
That is the gold flake that lacerates your throat so it hits harder. Is that the right stuff that I'm thinking of? Okay.
What?
There's certain alcohol that has
Goldschlager.
Goldschlager.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it, but there wasn't enough.
That's in you better.
Wow. I forget some people drink for effect on purpose.
That's all
I've never had it.
100%
That sounds
alcohol.
awful.
Jeremy.
Yeah, it sounds like a bad time.
All 100% alcohol.
I wonder if it would disinfect my throat cancer, though.
You're what?
The triple sec. I mean,
Triple sec, smeared off raspberry, and rosé prosecco.
okay, triple sec is a liqueur.
Yes.
Liqueur.
On juice. And then there's muddled raspberries.
I have rum and moonshine, and that's fucking it. Let's go.
Well,
What's your Wilk?
that's an actual process
I made some.
of the wine flask that he has. So I figured
Try it.
Is that actually?
It's not Wilk.
It's Morgan's.
it's
It's the Lament.
take a very small sip.
It's strong.
A very small sip. Yeah, that's a warranted.
It's Blue Curacao.
Oh, he's getting the notes off of it. Okay.
Oh God, Jeremy,
Blue Curacao heavy with the
damn.
cream and
this might be a sign, Jeremy. If you can
vodka.
If you can smell what's in there, buddy, that's
Is this the fuck happened to this?
no bad.
Yeah, it's a take on a White Russian.
So look inside of it; it'll tell you the measurements.
It says jigger.
A little bit upside down.
Okay. It says 1 ounce.
There we go.
And then it says a half ounce and a quarter.
So is this one the shot then?
That's what I was using.
Well, what's your favorite alcoholic drink?
Oh boy.
I mean, I love amaretto. Amaretto is an almond liqueur, and it's delicious. This one's like Italian.
No. All right, we gotta give it
Kind
to
of
the
like
last one.
you were an Italian import.
Andrew, use your big man hands.
Oh no.
He and I couldn't do it.
You've got the girth.
Give it the gird. Don't break the glass.
It's so fitting. Don't feed up the
Got it?
You got a goddamn. It's fitting.
Shaking.
Nice.
That's
I
perfect.
timed it as hard as I could. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, the shaking wasn't from opening it.
So not only does my almond red come a dragon, but this is my go-to whiskey.
Angel's
It's
Envy.
Angel's Envy.
What was
Yo, it's such a
anything being mixed with that, or are you just drinking that straight?
I'm making it. It's scales and balances.
You're mixing the two together.
I love how we at least
Beautiful.
all went with the same theme, which was strong.
How do I do this without like? Where did you guys go?
I did it right here.
we had narrow.
Oh, you have a jar.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe
You might want to go do that over the sink,
Yeah.
I'll use the sink in there.
Or you can do it outside.
or I can just.
For that.
Yeah. Or I can sit underneath you and just hello.
Did you bring me the vodka?
Wonka.
Do you want raspberry or lemon?
Raspberry.
Vodka.
It's probably good.
No. I think I should. I just don't know.
I think that's way too much already. No. If I'm being real. How is that jar like cold fusion? Like
It is. You can see it in my handprint still.
Oh God.
It's-
Well, that's because if it wasn't sealed hard enough, then you wouldn't be able to get it over the borders through in our 1950s Ford Falcon.
okay. You missed the entire time we were watching Ghost Rider. We couldn't just. Ford 15,000.
the third
15,000.
Yeah.
Oh,
That was a good call.
yeah. That water
Your cookie
line went
version
up a
of-
good amount.
Cookie version of Amazon.
it is
on the
one of the
fly.
best bourbons.
Yeah, he just chugged all that, man.
I don't know.
And he chugged a greasy, cheesy breakfast sandwich.
Well, exactly. He should be good to go.
This is a little.
Little touch. It's got wings on it.
Little hair of the dog. We're going.
Yeah.
What is this? Brings us back to our roots when we used to do natural one shots.
Done.
As much as I
Do it
miss that
again.
tradition, it was a good thing to stop that.
I kind of want to bring it back.
It was different once it didn't start at 10 a.m.
Well, we're only doing that because we're doing the double sessions. If we go back to noon sessions,
That smells really good.
then I think we can do that.
Nope, you love that. Bloop, 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 bloop.
All right, round the table. We've been requested. Sam, favorite cookie?
Snickerdoodle.
Snickerdoodle. Solid choice. Colby.
Chocolate no bake.
Chocolate no bake.
Solid.
Oatmeal raisin.
You took mine.
Goated.
Both of you.
Out there. The six of you.
Favorite cookie?
Favorite cookie?
Other than be a white chocolate macadamia.
Mine are those, but I can't have them anymore.
Yeah.
All right.
Raspberry cheesecake fucks pretty hard.
Different choice then? Raspberry cheesecake?
I'm just gonna go with the good old chocolate chip cookie, but like the type that is actually fucking good. So
Soft?
it's like
No,
yeah,
soft.
like it's like just enough to like melt, you know.
Sure.
Oh, that'll al dente cookie.
I'll put some chest on your
I'll
chest.
put some hair on your nuts.
I'll put some piss in your balls.
Stop, we can't get back into this today.
You're losing the effect because it's. So this is
Wham! I'm sorry
Scales?
that I got you a color-specific glass for your character.
this is a scales and balances. I hate this.
Oh.
You put gold in there.
Give it here.
That's too early for that. Holy shit, dude!
Am I the only alcoholic?
I'm basically having an
That's really
upgraded.
good.
Jeremy, I'm basically having an upgraded mimosa, and then you're just yeah. Keeps drinking.
Screwdriver.
That'd be a great shot.
That's my all-purpose screwdriver.
That's a sip.
Yeah, that's Lizzie's.
I need
It's
ice.
definitely
It's not that bad.
Alyssa's all-purpose tool.
I will say
That's amazing.
It's even better because it's a mason jar cup.
it's a mason jar with a pick duct tape to it.
No,
What more do you want?
Alyssa's came with a costume.
You know,
Need ice.
I really like this.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
it's just basically a screwdriver, but
It's a screwdriver, but it has
screwdriver with moonshine, guys. It's not even 10:30 yet. Holy shit!
And then
I'm
And then here I am at 10:16, sipping on basically just straight whiskey.
Like,
whiskey and wine, literally.
we have. I don't even know what we have here anymore.
It's an amaretto sour, basically.
No, don't do that to yourself.
Didn't one Heineken almost knock you on your ass yesterday?
I didn't take my Adderall today, so
Oh,
Did you eat food?
I ate
We have the
burrito.
toasted breakfast,
And I
burrito
brought
that
this.
All right, that'll help.
And I also brought this.
You have Warder.
I have
the
berry.
whole case of it.
Let's go. We're ready. Practice.
Anybody want a berry?
Good bear.
I'll take a berry.
Some red space.
I would like good berry.
What'd you say?
I would like good berry.
Okay.
That's
Goonberry.
That's definitely what I heard.
Give me your good berry.
If I walk in there and steal some ice, do you think they're gonna look at me funny?
You can literally just go in and ask. They'll be fine. They're very, very nice. Just don't tell them that I broke the door.
You can also exchange goods and/or services or fiat currency.
Fiat currency?
Yes, not the real kind, I assume.
A real
Paper
fiat?
kind.
Would you take one?
Because everybody has 50 fiats sitting in their backyard.
Yes,
Yes. It's a currency.
that's what that means.
Yep, it does. It does now. Does now, Colby. I know that's not what you were meaning, but I wanted to make the joke anyways.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
This isn't a Fiat. This is just a smart car.
I want one of those like Fiat looking cars, but it's 3 wheels in the front. The front of the car is the door. Like it opens up like a door.
Money don't jingle jingle.
Snickerdoodle.
Folds.
Colby likes chocolate no bakes.
They're also sometimes
Jeremy.
called boiled cookies.
You're judging us for oatmeal raisin. You have boiled cookies.
I've made you guys no bakes. You like them.
I know.
Yeah.
I know I like no bakes, but I'm just saying, like,
You boil sugar. Like, it is 2 cups of sugar and like a 1/4 cup of milk, and that turns the 2 cups of sugar into liquid, and then you boil that.
Jeremy and I like oatmeal raisin. Lizzie's going with, I think, a classic chocolate chip. And I will, for the sake of it, say peanut butter cookies.
They have no ice.
Oh,
Sea salt chocolate.
in modern day,
They have an ice tray, but they fill it with ice cream cones.
that's precious.
That's solid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't even be mad about it.
Logic. Wow. Why did I say that?
Yeah, they're living in 2050.
Their wisdom is beyond us.
I'm gonna put that down. And
Probably a good idea.
All right, if you draw our favorite cookies, I challenge you to make a chocolate no bake not look like a.
oh my god, they made a new they made a new account.
No, they just changed their account name.
Oh no.
Same account.
Why are you sad?
Bean Gabe's Cookie Central.
That's what they do every time they get in. They just send us cookies. They have their own emote now. They have 2 emotes that they sent us. The cookie summoning circle, which I added, and the
God.
natural 20 critical buns
Hell yes.
from a one shot I think we were doing.
Oh, there they are. They just
Yeah,
put them in
look at
chat.
them.
Amazing.
My God. The cookie summoning syrup.
These are great.
Crypto Cookie Con.
Remember that meme?
No.
I know.
Yes, the chanting meme. The
Yeah.
The cookie summoning circle.
Kind of.
Critical buns from the Expedition 33.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you remembered. Literally, my brain has just been mush.
We had a lot of alcohol to start the day.
What do you mean?
Your Star Wars milk. Okay, I know this one, but
That's the cookie summoning circle.
that's definitely sped up from the original, and that's not the original animation. They're in a river doing baptisms where he
Yeah.
headbutts.
Oh yeah,
them and
no,
sets them
there's
down.
okay. Yeah, there it is right there.
Excellent. Wow.
I hate how much I actually like the lament.
You're very strong. Words
I'm
now.
a little bit concerned with what we're opening up with. It's like,
Yeah, I had my stomach.
I'm gonna be on the
yeah,
table.
I say you need to go like lay down flat for like 5 minutes.
Shine, whiskey,
Coffee,
Hi, Mrs. Gabe.
raspberries, cheese.
Hello, Mama Bean.
Cheese is fundamental to my soul.
Colby, just warn us like 5 minutes before the farts come on, and we'll give you a
We'll
break.
get the door
I'll
open.
sit backwards, like in the door with my mic.
Nobody would purposely just do that in front of everybody and make a joke about it, right?
over and over again.
I'll do it again too. I will fucking rip. Can we please open the door before it's too late?
Please.
Yeah, I'll take the door open.
Are you gonna be cold?
This isn't about what I want. This is about what we all need.
We need air quality.
What was that? The light.
I'll drink to that.
Hell yeah!
Cheers, brother.
All right.
We finally have a way for Jeremy to participate. He just drinks.
Oh.
Oh, to the stems?
Yes.
I don't want to make a drink
I might need-
sip from, but I should.
This?
You look like you need something from over here.
Could I have? Could I have the hunch punch and the triple sec?
Oh God, yes. You absolutely can.
What are you doing, you fool?
Colby has become Dom.
You fool.
I don't know. No, I'm not gonna make that joke.
Dummy.
What? Maybe a splash of OJ?
I'm gonna
Splash
stop.
OJ? Nah, they'll be fine.
You can put some raspberries.
Is mommy TOS?
Yes.
Excellent.
Just look up.
What did you mean by that? Lizzie, what did you mean by that?
I meant, I don't know if it is or not, but I would like to put that filter up so it doesn't come out of anybody's mouth.
Too late.
Mama.
That has the same kind of energy as like Forrest Gump.
That was the point. Thank you.
I love you,
Mom always saying life is like a box of
Party of
chocolates.
5 using the crow idea. Well, now I need to hear it.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
Dude,
That was
Oh my god.
brother.
He's fucking sauce
We do
on the
need to-
zoinky.
Oh my god.
We need to get through the session. I'm going to be tracking how quickly that goes down.
Good. I'm glad.
Using the crow idea I had.
Fourth.
Wait, what about a... This is grapefruit. This is grapefruit.
I would
I actually really like that grapefruit one.
Grapefruit.
fucking stroke. I mean, both.
Bill?
No. I am not mixing caffeine and alcohol more than
The
the
ballad with amaretto.
No,
No, it's... This is...
I'm not saying that it wouldn't taste good, Jeremy. I'm saying no.
Live a little, bro.
I wish I could help you here, dude. Like I got nothing.
Oh, this
the master of rhymes is turned off for the evening.
is off to a glorious start, isn't it?
All right. I think Lizzie has dropped off some letters. I have also dropped off some letters. If we want to get into that.
Oh,
Oh boy.
these are like...
I wouldn't read mine on stream.
Okay, which one is Lizzie's?
Okay.
Okay. Lizzie's is the big one.
White? Which one do we do?
Mine's the blue one.
Which one do we do?
Lizzie just said don't read.
Okay, those will come home.
I see you just as professional.
Oh.
here.
I'll wait.
Oh.
You gonna read yours?
You said to not do it on stream.
Oh. No, I meant don't
already
read it
gonna
out
try.
loud.
Hold on.
Oh, don't read it out loud.
I can't read this right now. I got a sentence and I can't do it. Nope.
Oh, you're already tearing up.
Nope. Let's go back in. Done. Nope. I can't do that.
I am too.
Nope.
Yep.
I didn't take my mood stabilizer this morning. I can't do it.
This is my mood stabilizer right here, brother. God bless.
Oh wait, okay. We're all reading Andrew's. Okay.
I'm not. I can't know my pen. All right, I gotta be a man. Has a heart on the fucking thing too, Andrew. Fuck you. Why going on my fridge. Oh, it's nice and like good paper too. Ooh.
That was beautiful, Andrew. Thank you.
$21 guns loot high five. Also, I like that you and I are thinking the same thing.
Fighting the urge to hug everybody.
God damn it. Give me like 3 more drinks and I'm gonna do it anyway.
This counts as probably at least 3.
Wait, no, I just want to try that.
I haven't yet.
Oh.
Anything I should add?
It smelled like Hawaiian punch and it tasted like regret.
You are a dastardly, wonderful human being. Those were very kind words.
It smells like Hawaiian punch.
It does.
I need to drink more of my beverage now.
Yeah, I genuinely cried. That's fucked up. What the fuck, bro?
Brother.
Why are we opening with this? Shouldn't this be like the end?
Destiny, I need to be properly.
I need you guys to remember that you love me before I tear you down.
Oh, God.
Okay.
You already killed my mom.
I know, and think that's going to be the narrative high
Yeah.
for the beginning of this session.
Yeah.
Unless you win. And then, you know.
Try sip.
No.
I do. Doesn't taste like regret.
It tastes like cough medicine a little bit, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah.
That's usually what you get with flavored store brand moonshine.
Before I go, I need you all to promise me something. I will do my best. As I'm still a little.
If it's not proper moonshine if it doesn't evaporate as soon as it hits your mouth.
But, well, that's what the triple sec
Fucking
is for.
perpetuity. Fuck.
Thanks. Oh,
I'm not gonna like full. I'm gonna not full on cry. My face will be wet. But I'm not gonna get like shaky voice. Okay.
My face will be wet. My eyes are sweating, okay? My face will...
I have a bad habit of when I get like very emotional, like my like voice will tremble, and like my jaw will quiver and stuff like that. So I'm gonna try and not.
That's a quotable moment right there. My face will be wet.
I've been told that you guys need to destroy me.
destroy.
Oh, we're gonna fucking try.
Me, not the unnamed god. Me.
Oh,
So,
I like that.
I am trapped in a corner. Now would be the time. I will hang my head for it.
I don't have it in my head. I don't have it in my ability right now.
Let's get some more sauce in him.
No.
Why are we
Just looking at this and you're moving and you're trying to find a weapon.
I will step out to my truck real quick.
Yes. You literally have a toolbox full of weapons.
You just have. Wait, do you have?
Hatchets, hammers, you know.
I keep a hatchet on me. Down with the clown.
I have something else in my truck.
I have no gun.
Okay, but is anybody else like upset by like how people like censor words and stuff like that? Can you imagine?
Newspeak, literally.
Okay, can you imagine like dying and then some like fucking Reddit article or tweet made about you about like how you were unalived or something like that?
Like,
I would fucking.
I
would haunt them.
I've made peace with the fact that people can say whatever the fuck they want after I'm dead. Yeah.
No, not me. I'm haunting them.
What?
I was looking.
I tried to find my Bobo shirt and I couldn't find it.
Figured it
Mine
was.
got destroyed by a puppy.
Oh,
Mine is. I think it's just dirty because I wear it a lot.
Mine was too small when I got it. It's certainly too small now. It's shrunk.
You should have fucking hulked out of it.
Gotta crop it.
When the unnamed god comes out, you flex it, the shirt fucking just vaporizes.
Yeah, I like that you think I'm buff under all of this.
No.
No, you got muscle.
Mass moves mass. That is the only thing I got. I am not.
you got muscles.
Massive ass.
Neither of us could open the jar.
That's the one thing I can do at your gym. This is like, yep,
It's a grip.
it's the grip thing.
Guy, whatever.
Open the jar.
What am I expected to do with that shit?
With the jar.
What do you
Spray the jar.
Spray the jar.
Hold it, love it. Know that I love you very much.
Easier. Just straight up cracking.
I love crack.
This is one of the first alcohols that
Cracking is solid.
I love spiced rum. I just don't drink it because
Rum is my alcohol of choice.
Mythic sea creature rum.
I had a
Yeah.
type of vodka for my first drink, and I don't remember. Well, it wasn't my first drink.
was it with vodka? Pinnacle whip?
I had a duck fart.
Really?
I had a wild
think it was
turkey
Fenca or
whiskey,
something
which
like
was awesome.
Pinnacle whipped is like the go-to because like you can make orange
Thank
creamsicles
you.
with it.
All right,
Good.
we have superlatives that we must vote on.
Vote on? I thought we had the whole thing. Our audience voted.
No, they sent some in.
And we get to vote.
Shit.
And we vote on it.
I
See you later, Bean. Thank you for dropping by. Extra cookies for Lizzie. All right. So I'm going to go down these in order.
Okay.
Always first to get drunk at the party.
It's not me.
No, it's,
Colby.
I was actually going
I'm
to
the
say
first to get high at the party.
it's going to actually be the first to
Well,
get drunk.
it's not for us,
would
it's
be
for our
you and me.
characters.
Yeah, it's for the characters.
It's for the character.
Oh, for the characters. Oh, I was not. We're talking personal here. Oh,
It would be
Still gonna
Sayil.
say you.
I'm safe.
It would be Sayil then.
Thank God.
No, it would not be Sayil. It would be It would be Styx. How many times has Styx gone off on his own and got fucking hammered? And how many times has anyone else done it? He's done it twice.
Oh, no, I didn't go off on my. That was one time. One time I went off on my own to get hammered. The other times I'm trying to drink with people.
The superlative is the first to do it, not the worst to do it.
No, I think Styx.
I think I'd be first.
Always the first to get drunk at the
I
party.
think you literally have the quickest access, and you constantly like probably pour like stuff in your coffee and all that.
Sayil's a wine mom.
I'm going to vote for Styx.
I agree with the reasoning. I think it's Sayil.
I think it's Sayil.
I think it's Sayil.
I'm just projecting, really.
I don't disagree,
Like you
but I have more core memories of Styx getting fucking shit-faced before anybody else.
And then you come and greater restoration somebody.
I don't do it.
Who did it?
That's not me. I can't.
Who did it?
I can't use greater restoration. You can't ever blame it on me because I can't.
It's lesser restoration.
Who did it? It would fucking you.
Who could? Really?
I mean, I could, but I never did.
First to get drunk, biggest buzzkill.
Do as I say, not as I do.
At the end of the day, he saves 2 spell slots so he could get drunk 3 times.
Hell yeah.
It's the trip up. That's the best part.
Oh God.
All right. So I think this one may be somewhat obvious.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Yeah, I don't know that. Yeah.
Most edgy.
I mean,
to be fair, I think Styx is in the running.
I think Styx. I think
yeah,
aesthetically,
Goth emo.
you would win if I didn't
Solid.
have 2 edgy characters.
back
Okay.
to back.
If you didn't eat people,
He's had 2 edgy characters back.
No. It's back.
He's the plague ranger.
That's obsessed with the Fae.
Yeah, he's not edgy.
he's a Fey weeaboo.
Oh,
That was the whole shtick.
Yeah.
but no, I'd
was
say goth emo.
Yeah. Zach.
Yeah,
Back was just edgy.
yeah.
We're both in Hot Topic.
Zach
One
was
of
like,
us is just.
Zach was like
Not
5
welcome.
Finger Death Punch edgy.
Yeah. It's like,
No.
Oh no.
And then,
Actually, Zach,
No, that is
Zach
such a
is
valid
edgy.
point.
True.
and then Kex is like My Chemical Romance edgy, or Bring Me the Horizon.
This is
What do you
man.
mean?
These
Zach was
are great points.
Him putting on the amulet was like the moment of like going from ironically listening to like My Chemical Romance, Panic at the Disco to like holding the black hair dye.
So I don't know if anybody else does this in their character sheets. Do you fill out like the bonds, like the flaws and all that stuff?
Somewhat.
I would like to revisit the ones we wrote in our character and see how
How those have panned out.
those have like drifted off. But I don't know if everybody did it.
The only one that I've added was Thought because Andrew was like, add Thought as an ally or.
That was for like organization.
I'm talking about like this.
not bonds.
Yeah.
Yeah, background.
So we have
color
sex,
keys,
edgy,
personality
most.
traits.
I think it's Thack. I think a solid point has been made for Thack.
Yeah.
Brooding dad, turned bad,
Nope.
turned double agent. Like
Failed double agent.
Failed. No.
he failed at a lot of things.
I think Thack.
Yeah,
All right.
Dak wins it.
You were like first, and you were 2 places in the top 3.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's fair. It's fair.
Jeremy, that's not sipping.
All right. Best looks.
Get a shit gold.
Sail.
Ooh, looks.
Okay, define looks. Like
Sail.
It was just
Style?
put in for best looks.
Literally the only glamour, like armor, constantly has prestidigitation up.
He's definitely a pretty boy.
But whenever I picture Sail, I picture kind of a bedraggled man. I think Alyssa or Lola.
Under the glamour.
that's me, no makeup.
Alyssa
I have
has
this guy's self on at all times.
Alyssa has had the demigod dicks wanting her, so
Well, I always thought Alyssa because like
Is his face just?
I just thought like sleek tabaxi, like preened armor, like
I think Lolax was a good one, but yeah.
Lolax too. Also Changeling. I think Lolax and Sail, right there.
The charisma.
They were the charisma.
it depends on what you like. Do you want the because like
I think-
Alyssa gets the like the grits and grime too, because like it's the greasy stuff. Like, oh yeah, just got out of the workshop.
I've never once described Alyssa as clean.
Yeah.
No, you haven't.
No, I just never
always
thought of
pictured it.
Alyssa as clean.
Yeah.
I've always pictured it.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I think it may be like cats grooming themselves kind of thing.
Yeah, but she wears armor, so.
Yeah. Just
What do you do at night? Other than break hearts.
I think Sail is the easy rest choice, but like if you think about it, I think Alyssa
I was waiting for Andrew to bring Narsh in when
or not.
what's his name was in a towel and Elizabeth, like I would have been like, yeah, Styx is like, yeah. This is why I'm abstinent. You
I feel
motherfucker.
like we really never focused on that at all in the campaign. Way to go, us, progressive.
Yep.
I was say, for the record, that's just a bit that I started doing because I thought it was funny. That's not something Lizzie asked me to do.
Wait, what?
All the random boy NPCs being like,
no,
yo,
that
what
got
up?
thrust on me.
Yeah, and then after performance, I'm
Just
like,
a
I gotta make near just like this a little bit, just has to.
My vote is Lolax. I think Lolax.
I think my vote's Sail. He's literally a fey being at this
Yeah.
point.
Yeah, but his true self.
Well, his true self is a fey being now.
Yeah,
He
it's
used to be a
scary.
bedraggled man.
You described it as scary.
He described it as scary.
It just
Yeah.
it is beautiful, but it's like that almost alien.
I think that
Very hawkish.
he described it as like it comes out when he's angry and when he's like really pissed off. So the glamour fades. So
Sorry.
it
No,
could be beautiful normally,
could
but
see
it
that.
comes out when he's
With the glamour on, I think it would be Sail.
Okay. I can rest on Sail.
Okay, what about without makeup?
Without makeup,
Alyssa.
Lolax could look however they wanted without makeup.
Is that makeup though?
Drag, honey.
Genetic makeup?
We'll give joint firsts. How's that sound?
Okay.
We tied.
It depends on taste.
Windswept Sailor Twink. I think I know which one I'm picking.
Tastes like salt in the bad way.
Tastes like low
right.
tide.
It's also
Bruh.
maybe contentious. And I put this one in because I think it's hilarious. Boxing champ.
Not
I put this one in before Styx got the gauntlets.
No, it's Alyssa.
I could
Something
go.
to be said.
I could probably go punch for punch with Alyssa without her virtues.
Alyssa
Without the virtues.
broke Rigvir out of the crystal. It's Alyssa.
Yeah.
By, like
I
not
have
even.
a +7 strength modifier, which is higher than hers.
Mhm. She also made hers, and you.
Jeremy, I would like to remind you that
Screaming.
I would like to remind you that you do have a higher one, but if I eat a spell, I'm fucking crushing you.
You can.
Okay. Wait, what do you mean eat a spell? You want to eat blight, motherfucker?
Yeah, she could.
I will take it out of the air, and then I will put it in my gauntlets, and then I will add 7d8
Okay.
to my strength contested.
And then I will use another one.
But then infinity plus
We're
one.
not boxing anymore now, are we?
The best boxer is my next character, Daniel's kid. All right.
Yeah, it's 100% Alyssa. Like it's not
I'm
even.
gonna say.
Watch you not even make Daniel's kid.
Sticks tried to punch somebody one time, and he had to cheat to win.
I didn't cheat. I didn't fucking
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Nobody saw. Who saw?
I saw, bitch. I'm God. I'm telling you.
Oh, so God told Kegs that I cheated?
Yes.
Actually,
We're talking to Sam.
no, kindness told him.
Kindness doesn't know shit. Kindness likes me more than he likes you.
Probably not if you're gonna be a liar.
Yep.
Well, I ain't calling you a truther.
Where's the door?
Right there, it's open.
All right.
I'm still imagining yoke sticks.
I also added this one, and I'm not even sorry about it. Loudest phone.
Fuck off. We're talking about characters. It would be Alyssa, motherfucker.
Yeah, but
Jeremy.
Alyssa doesn't have a phone. Jeremy does.
Fucking. I wasn't the only one. It just happened the most.
Every session. No.
No, it was like every other session. It was because I would do it, and then the next session would be good, and then
Every 5 you did, one of us had one.
But Jeremy's not a character.
Yeah, that's
so
true. I just
in-game-
put that in to be a bitch.
Gone belligerent.
Well, then we can skip to the next one.
Yeah. Wild card.
Alyssa.
Biggest wild card.
X.
Sticks.
Saw you.
Wow.
Divine intervention.
No,
I regularly convince people to do things that they really shouldn't.
I say Alyssa because of how many times she has done things not just out of the box for like the purview of what we're doing, but for like bending rules in D&D.
Lolax. Lolax bending rules of D&D.
He did that a lot.
Like that was like my first. That was the first time I saw like meta magic used in that way, and it was like really cool.
I don't know if we're all gonna, I don't know if any of us are gonna agree on this one. I'm like hard on
Andrew.
like Alyssa. Like I don't have any other.
You write down our notes.
I think that
We'll say something, you'll be like,
you went on trial. You also like went off and did like different like stuff where I was like I wouldn't have expected that. Like the solo mission into the like mines inside of the Mist Sea where you kind of just like went toe for toe in a stealth check.
You definitely made the most like single-handed. Now the entire campaign gets to make a left turn decisions. Like I'll say that.
That's
if
me
you
as
want
a
to be
player.
literal too, Sticks could be the wild card because he has the tarot cards.
Yeah, the tarot cards, the divine intervention.
I don't know.
Who really expected God Dick? I mean,
I don't know.
I didn't expect you to be like, all right, we're unmaking
Okay,
the church.
to be
now."
fair, at least it
Last
wasn't
session.
the only divine intervention that worked in the campaign because I cannot
We'd be
have
making
that
fun of it more if it was.
tainting my record.
No.
yeah, so using the word taint.
No, he
in
needs to stop
reference
using the
Dick.
word taint.
Who do you
Serious
say,
moment.
Xander, as the person who has run this game and has been affected by the wild card choices the most? Because I don't think any of us said the same person.
Well, oh man, it's all of you, and I think this is actually what means that we've had a great campaign.
Because we
There are arguments for every one of you.
yeah,
Everybody
we're
has
all in
a-
contention for
Everybody
it.
has
really do
their
anything.
like archetype and their
You didn't really do anything.
Thanks.
No, for a light card.
Adding to loss of all immediately.
No, that was one time towards the end of the campaign, but I don't think there was anything that was
Stop
like.
giving me shit.
I'm not giving you shit. I'm applauding you for it.
the wild card for Sail. I feel like is just
It's convincing.
Alyssa, that was the one that got me really bad.
well. I think it's more the fact that he's been fairly steadfast through different friends, different party members, all of this shit. He's kept up the same
Anybody,
facade in a way, which is kind of crazy.
anyone that Sayil wanted to put effort into talking to convince, he has almost a 100% achieved ratio. Of
I
anybody
think the only person you failed to actually convince to your side, and it was because you're being
Yourself.
aggressive to them, was the Storm Herald.
yeah. But like yeah.
I said it was himself.
So, but also that has been Saion's whole shtick this entire campaign.
Yeah,
which is he's supposed to be the last man standing.
Yeah.
He literally thinks he's cursed about it.
Yeah. I'm still seeing Alyssa. I just
yeah.
all the extra
survivor
bits
vibes.
plus the writing in the journal, like
Sap in the thing. His whole like argument was like, I'm gonna live a lot longer than I thought I was.
yeah, and also Alyssa figuring out the fucking like all the stuff she's figured out. Like
What?
materials and everything.
Can I just note Lizzie, because both of the characters have been so far outside of the box. I think all of us have been outside of the box and broken out of the archetypes that we've kind of like put ourselves in. But
Yeah.
I think Lizzie, as a person, has had the biggest wildcard characters and done the most
I think that's a
left field shit.
solid shout.
That is a solid shout.
Yeah.
Imagine if I was more unhinged.
I think we will give a joint first to Lolax and Alyssa, which just means it's Lizzie. So I'm just writing down Lizzie.
Great.
Excellent.
I think we can all agree with that.
Congratulations, Lizzie.
that.
Yeah. I get what
Alright.
you're saying about Sayo, but I feel like I've been consistently
Right.
that flavor
Yeah,
wild
it's-
card, which
it's-
isn't wild.
Out of
At
the
this
box,
point, it's no
out of the
longer.
box from a story perspective, from a character perspective, and what we know, it's not.
Yeah.
All right. Most headaches induced. I did not write that one.
I did.
Most
Okay.
headaches induced. So the character that has created the most headaches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it?
Do we mean at a mechanical level or a narrative level?
But I
Both
They
hex.
both is still me.
I don't know. Mechanically, I think that I have a shot.
I'm gonna have a
definitely does.
headache after killing
I love
Pixie's
you.
mom today.
I think it's awesome, but it is just like, how the fuck do I incorporate this?
Yeah, Alyssa. I would say Alyssa or Cax.
That's solid.
Uh.
Narratively, I would say it's probably Kex. Mechanically, definitely Alyssa.
Also, narratively, it could be Alyssa because of the Endwin Empire twin journal.
That was one thing.
That
was
literally-
pretty big.
Legitimately, that was a false flag operation on their part. They're like, finally, we have a reason.
Yeah. They were looking for an excuse.
Yep.
Yeah, we could have had this like a couple months from now, probably.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe. Probably not.
Not no.
Yeah.
My vote is Kex.
I think it would be Kex too.
Kex gives Styx a headache, so mostly because they're connected and he sees what goes on in that.
Well,
shit.
we also have to consider the headache that Lolax had after Thack caved their head in.
You guys have any ibuprofen?
That kind of. I mean, Sack caused Bastion. Sack dolloped Lolax. He kidnapped Tiana. You could put Zack in there too.
Yeah.
And now he's gonna be permanent headache in the jury box.
I think it is pretty safely Kex. Yeah.
By the way,
I'll take that.
I was thinking about this last night. Can I bring people that we kill to the jury? If I cast the spell?
The spell? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be the intent of the spell.
That will hopefully get to see the Lady of Shadows here soon.
That'd be nice.
And I'm just gonna be like, hey, everybody but Thack, court is adjourned. We're gonna go into the other room and plug our ears. We come back, her face is like 3 times the size. All right, what did you learn?
Smite, 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 smite.
All right, super hell.
That was her existence with her husband for the last few thousand years. Why
Nothing's new for her.
Yeah. Either super heaven or
She's just like,
super
oh,
hell.
cool, a place where I get to be my own lady. Nice. I'll control things down here.
Yeah. Jokes on them, my face is already calloused. Lady of Shadows is not wanting to be there. Like
She made that pretty clear, yeah.
And this is one that I don't think we can convince. I think that there would be a threshold, but it would be really hard.
It's
for us.
got the ability for Kex to want to do that just left. So.
there's a reason Sayo's only been making fun of her instead of being like, we could help you. It's like, you dumb bitch.
All right. Best parent.
Thack.
Ugh.
I think all of us failed this. Can we pass?
I'm just looking at all the little ones you guys have adopted along the way.
Daniel.
Yeah, he's literally looking at retirement right now.
Oh, I'm gonna have a kid. I need
To be fair, he's doing one last job, and that's gonna be like, it's gonna be the movie trope of, yeah, just one last job, and I'm getting out.
2 days for retirement.
It is 100% Morgan.
Morgan? Oh,
Is the best parent.
Depends if Max survives.
Yeah, I was about to say,
well, she's dead. She can't affect
She
it
did
now.
everything she could.
Yeah, but
She
if
got-
like the people that she hired
But-
end up killing,
think of it. Hold on, though. Here's my reason.
yeah, if we kill ourselves, then
So-
she's a bad parent.
Hold on. Give me. Think of it from this perspective. Not just Max, but us. Morgan looked out for us where she did not have to.
She was a.
If anybody was mom to the party for a long fucking time, it was Morgan.
I was using the term parent loosely when I made this one.
Yeah. No, Morgan, 100%.
I was thinking like, oh, Von Veer could count.
Von Beer, yeah.
Sail, you got your own little dudes.
Lady of
Got your own little dudes.
Nizzy.
I was a bad dad to Kinjar, but he was a bad father.
I'm trying to think.
I say
well,
Morgan.
to be
for sure.
fair, Styx did have Belial, and that dog is still around.
Yeah.
Well, he was with
Oh no.
Paladin.
Uh-huh. No, I say Morgan for sure.
That one got apparated. I don't know if it was an explosion type thing.
We'll find out that part later. All right, we got one vote for Morgan.
Yeah, I'll say Morgan.
I think Von Veer.
Von Veer.
I think Von Veer.
Ooh, we're split.
Up to you.
Andrew, pick your fucking NPC.
Oh no, they're both me.
No.
I'm gonna go with Morgan. She had more of a direct hand in everything you guys did. Von Veer was like, man, shit sucks. Anyways, I'm gonna go up north.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, but after he hadn't been there in like years, he took care of us until we left.
yeah, and he realized shit sucked. I need to go check on the seed of greed and make sure that's being taken care of correctly.
Gluttony.
Yeah, it was gluttony, you're right.
Yeah, where
I
Morgan
don't want to deal with that fucking guy.
Morgan was guiding things the entire time and never took her hand off of it.
I will take the eating mountain versus
Wait.
dragon.
Oh, Kef, obviously.
No. Then.
That was his entire story arc, is that he got enough money and then he retired.
Yeah.
I changed my
So
vote.
he got cut in half and ran a soup kitchen.
Right, and then he went on a job with you
Wait.
guys, got
And then he
paid for it, retired, got his kids back.
And not only
like-
that, but he also runs the soup kitchen. So
feel-
not only is he like a
Man.
father to his kids, the lot of them, he's also like a father to the people who are needy.
Can we change the wild card vote for Bobo?
Boba. Actually, I think Sen was more of a wild card. Shake on it. Roll for initiative. I grapple.
I think Bobo gets an honorary award for wild card. Like,
Honorable mention.
yeah.
I feel like had he like, you know,
Yeah. Been a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I
Yeah.
get it. Yeah.
All right. So we'll put down Sen, best parent.
Yep.
Because he literally did the best parent thing of being a parent.
He did the one last job.
I'm out.
He did the one last job. He got out and he actually retired.
Yeah. Unlike Daniel.
Hey, about
2 days until retired.
to be sworn by Shadow.
All right. And most likely to leave a trail of broken hearts.
Alyssa.
X.
That's a joke I put onto Alyssa. That doesn't mean it has to be her.
Nah, Alyssa.
X.
You tried to break up with Thesaurus through a text.
That's not what happened.
Or no.
You also shook his
No,
hand.
Change my nope, I changed my answer. Lolax.
I actually yes.
You're about to dip on AO too.
You did.
I was a double agent. I was deep undercover and deep under the covers too.
Name Pillow Princess.
Why did she something to me?
I'll be contentious. Sticks because he is genuinely abstinent. Even though nobody really likes him. So.
I don't know.
Well, there was one NPC that kind of liked Sticks, and he was like,
What do I do? Was that the other
Was
death
that
priest?
Portia?
No,
No,
Portia. The first thing that happened with Portia, I think she yelled at me.
That's just been her character the entire time.
110% Loax, not even close.
Yeah.
I can't argue. That's gotta be low.
You can't just give me all of the superlatives.
Oh, you didn't get all of them.
Almost.
Sorry, you've just been a superlative character.
All right. So that was our last one. Unless there are any that you guys want to throw in off the top of the dome.
Ooh,
the start.
what are some like actual like superlatives that people use?
Best car. That's one that I almost
Me.
put in.
The only one with the car.
No, I got a good one. Most relatable.
Most relatable.
Most relatable character.
Sticks.
Yeah.
Most likely to catch on fire.
Well, definitely Loax. No.
Sticks.
Loax.
Sticks though.
Oh, I fell in lava once, motherfucker.
Loax set himself on fire.
Most likely to sell their soul.
2 for 2, bitch. 2 for 2, bitch.
You go out. Actually, technically 3 for 3. This one's really good though. Most likely to marry a doppelganger.
Sail?
Okay.
Not Sail.
I think Sayel too.
Yeah, it is Sayo.
Like Sail, if there was another Sail would marry that
Yes.
Sail.
Yeah.
Ooh, best spellcaster.
I think that's such a actually mechanically highest DC, highest to hit, right?
But impact. No, Sticks, 100%.
Sticks.
Because of the communes, because of the...
I was about to say, there's different ways to look at it.
Yeah.
And then, how do you define spellcaster? Do you define it as enchantment? Like enchanting items? Or just the spell itself?
Spell slinging.
Spell slinging?
I would go with Sticks.
He is the
That
highest
is-
level total.
And I know Sticks mainly because of like how impactful every single time a commune was.
I spec'd into trying to fill like each bonus action, and reaction possible. He got the big guns. Right.
Also, he was not afraid to lean into just like,
I will fucking flame strike you.
I mean, also going fisticuffs with a kobold and then not cheating and winning.
It's absolutely.
Basically spitting in the face of everybody that we fight. Yeah, like
So we're just kind of Loax, right?
If Loax would have made it longer, I would probably have put Loax up there. But because of Sticks and like the constant involvement, I would say Sticks.
I would agree with that.
Best running joke.
Partham. Not even this campaign.
Weighty.
I feel like all of them are mine, unfortunately.
He doesn't.
Our crow's
Partham
real.
doesn't count.
Or the closet. No, the closet.
The closet was a good one.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
Blood Raven.
Last time. Fuck, we never found out what happened to him.
Dead.
Probably dead. Unless it saw the future far enough, it was like, hey, Bops, we gotta get out
No,
of here.
the wizard probably wanted to go down.
Shit.
I'd let you fly away, but you're too fat to fly now. Oh no.
Oh.
He was just hopping out of the city, but he was too slow.
What is it, mother? Terrorism.
Yeah, without
Terrorism has been since almost day one.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a group effort.
Group effort.
Congratulations. You guys win as a group.
Recently, the fucking suck a fart out of my ass.
Jeremy's got some solid one-liners.
He's had the most significant.
I hate all of these.
Never mind. That's still my favorite joke. It was the fucking Shamu. Yeah.
Oh no, bro, he fucking shampooed me.
That will never.
I think I was like 2 or 3 IPAs deep, and that wasn't a bit. I was genuinely that fucking pissed.
I just remembered that, like, I take my pants off.
I lay down prone so I can snipe with my staff.
I cast heroism on Lomax. I kicked my pants off.
And everybody's just like, why would you do that? And I'm like, it's like, I don't know, I'm feeling brave. My stomach hurts.
I forgot about that. Don't worry, you got this. Heroism is like, okay, I take my pants off.
I know that this answer will probably, this question will probably change by the end of this session. But who's had the most significant kill?
I don't know.
Wait, we have to vote on the. Wait, we have to vote on the last one. Ongoing joke. Which one?
Oh, Shamu.
Easy.
No, most significant kill.
Daniel?
That's also a good ongoing bit, too.
Did get a 2-for-1 in the
Or
pillar.
Hush and Bobo.
Yeah.
Okay.
How?
Yeah.
Okay, question. Without like revealing too much, how hard of a left did you have to take after that?
So hard. Bro, that was
You fucked up months of planning.
That was our Act 1 big bad.
Hey, Andre,
God.
quick in and out recon mission. Yeah, sure. Let's fuck them up.
Aaron had to give us a level up because he couldn't justify not.
Okay,
Both get in a barrel.
just saying, XP wise alone, Hush should be level 20.
Bobo gets the most significant kill, I think. Blowing up the Ascendant.
Yeah.
Like, I
At level fucking 4.
yeah.
We'd
What do you? Can you tell us what the Ascendant's level was at that point?
11.
Point?
It was 11 or 12, yeah.
I remember that because it was like,
He would've
Two
dog-
level 11 should never be able to even try to duke it out with a.
Yeah, he would have dog walked
Or
us.
2 level 4 should never be able to duke it out. Oh my god.
But we didn't. He just did a terrible.
Okay, so Bobo and Hush. Bobo and Hush. Most significant kill.
Yeah.
Okay. Funniest failed roll.
You.
Which one?
Well,
There's a lot.
you consider the Daniel Dick a failed roll.
No, he was
No, that was
quintessentially successful.
But it
That
was
was
a
like-
joke to do it.
I remember like fucking up my staff as Lolax, but it wasn't very funny.
I did that.
I feel like we've been playing for so long that
I
finding
fucked your
like
staff up. Remember,
very
I was the little
quintessential failed
Horizon.
rolls.
I was the real Horizon Walker person from that guild that we never went back and talked to ever.
Oh, wait.
They were also
Wait.
out of Midori Park. They've been glassed.
You're failing all the rolls against Shalissa.
Yeah.
Yep.
That was recent. That was also hilarious.
His brain is permanently changed.
Best.
I was almost like, I need to seek out humility.
I don't know. I don't know. Hush's yesterday was pretty fucking hilarious with trying to do the trick shot on the ogre and fucking whiffing it.
Still bad. Okay. Best
Oh, that's bitter.
story arc.
Oh, that's hard.
Oh.
Let's see.
You, Sticks.
I'm thinking of NPCs too.
Sayil.
Longest.
Most consistent.
Been one guy the whole time.
Daniel. Or Bastion.
I'm still gonna go with Sticks.
Bastion.
Like grumpy old man who doesn't even like believe his god, to devout follower and literal court martial.
That's right.
Who has like received boons directly from a god multiple times and has facilitated like other people's like spiritual journeys.
Okay, but to be fair, he started off as a very low level cleric.
Questioning. Yeah.
Questioning, was told, hey, you need to fucking trust me, and then was like, yep, yes, sir. All right, boss, I got you.
Sayil, from being the most cowardly character in the game, letting his friend die 10 feet away from him, to staring down God in the face and calling her a bitch.
That's also pretty solid.
Yeah, no, Sayil. Hi.
There's also Lolax having multiple like wrestles with. I wouldn't even call it faith. What would you call it?
I think it was fake. faith in a lot of things, not religion, but like faith in.
Well, he has an issue with religion.
I think it was existential, like morals and like
morals. Yeah, but like it was faith in a way because it was like faith in your friends and faith in yourself and faith in the unknown of like trying to go out and
Garner more power
or control what you have better. And then
there was a real like possibility there where I was just like, I hate gods just enough to fuck everything up for the campaign. Didn't happen.
Yep.
My vote is actually Kex. I think that it's kind of peaked with kindness. I feel like Kex has gone through a lot and he gets a lot of shit for it. I think Kex is a pretty good story arc.
Appreciate it.
Went from sneaking around, double agent, double. Completely different name.
I wouldn't go with like best story arc. I would be like most likely to serve an actual jail sentence.
Are you sure about that?
Here's still worse. Okay, she did one thing.
No, serve a jail sentence, like actually go all the way through until it was
like you would.
Like I would.
Like
even with ethereal walking, you're just like,
I can leave whenever.
There's something going on. I'll be right back. I swear.
Oh, you're like.
Sorry, I stopped crime. I'm back in.
What was that Will Smith movie?
It's like Hancock.
But I've appreciated that about like your story, where like you actually tried to do the right thing and you repeatedly punished for it.
Deal with my consequences.
And like you actually like dealt with it, and you didn't just like
I could have run, but
I think above table you made the wrong decisions a couple times, but you ran with it, and like your mom and Yolav, right?
A couple times is generous. Let's be honest, Jeremy.
Yeah, but like between your mom and Yolav, like you stuck with it, and then you had a chance to try and like talk with him, and that's really all you wanted, kind of thing. I think that Kex has had some really good character moments, even though we rag on him a lot. Personally,
yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the flavor of sticks is like mine, but then I think it would. Like everybody here did a great job. I think.
Yeah, to me, nothing beats how cowardly Sayo started versus where he is now.
Yeah, I feel like Alyssa's was kind of like though. In some comparison,
I think Alyssa's was much shorter than everybody else.
Yeah, I know.
So there's less to build off of.
Yeah,
but you still did amazing, like super great things.
I
just felt like narratively
best bad guy that is not the unnamed god.
Ooh,
Cabus.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I was gonna say, I think
Jin.
He was a bad guy.
Or all.
We've seen him twice.
He hated actually. No. He hated us for valid reasons.
I think it's Lady of Shadows. She's like consistently been like the most annoying piece of shit fucking possible.
Yep.
And like no matter how much we try to find her, we can't fucking find her. And then she has another trick up the sleeve.
Jeb.
Jeb's just not a bad guy.
Jeb.
You can't. Don't piggyback on that.
Lady of Shadows.
Jeb.
If it's not Cabus, it's
the deal.
I like Jeb.
I see a kindred spirit in Jeb.
Whenever I put the goggles on and look at Jeb, you're gonna see fucking Satan himself.
Jeb is legit one of my favorite NPCs.
I don't like Jeb because he helps me get out of all consequences really for like the actions that I did as Alyssa.
Yeah, that's fair.
Which is what I was seeking. But also,
it still feels grimy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yes, the consequences of my actions. Jim's like, no, actually.
No, he's like, no, it's fine. I'll help you. You didn't do anything wrong if you really think about it.
Yeah, look at this bylaw right here. It says that you're actually innocent.
Yeah. Lady of Shadows is pretty hard to top.
Yeah.
I like Cabus.
Elda Conan. She was Elda Conan from the beginning. And then she murdered Morgan.
Yeah.
Duke's son home. Had Tiana the whole time. She's been doing this bullshit.
She Cabus the water well.
Cabus has manipulated bloodlines. It's basicly like found like loopholes to the immortality with her clones.
Well, if we're going
has
there,
been a constant
then Leon Endwin.
Well, he's the Engon.
Yeah, but he has literally manipulated bloodlines has like put people in positions of like power and authority who have been able to do these
The
things.
superlative was not other than.
Was it actually other than
So discount because obviously he's the worst bad guy.
My vote is Cabas.
We're not gonna get to see Camus.
Personally, it's Cabas for me.
Unless she's
But
coming out
narratively, it's the Lady of Shadows.
I feel like the Lady of Shadows hasn't really been like super forefront until
She's been the reason everything's been fucked up. We just haven't seen her.
Yeah, but like Cabas has been a very ever present villain and has changed a lot.
Everything that Fack did was a coming down from Eldacona.
It was the Lady Shadow.
Yeah. Since he grabbed Bobo and went there, everything after that was.
And the Ascendant,
I think it's Lady of Shadows.
the Ascendant works for the Lady of Shadows, not Camus.
Yeah, technically, all of the Nagpa work for the Lady of Shadows.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Okay. Including Cabas.
So this is Camus's boss.
Okay. I still think it's kind of like, I don't know.
Well, they technically
like in
work for
anime,
them,
sometimes
but-
there's more convincing villains than like the end game villain, and I think that Cabas is really convincing for me specifically.
She's a rank bitch, and
Yeah,
she's,
so I
second,
said, like-
she's second for me.
Personally,
Lady of Shadows, honorable mention.
yeah,
Cabas.
personally, Cabas is mine, like, as a character, but narratively, Lady of Shadows, 100%.
I gadded mine after talking.
Yeah.
Okay, I have one more.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should
Then we should get to the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Best finishing blow.
There have been so many.
Best kill. Damn.
My vote.
Dang.
I am very partial. The Sunset Squall coming out and nuking Cabas.
Nah, when Alyssa threw the fucking fastball.
The fastball specials.
Yeah.
Like 2-for-1 special.
Yeah.
Like, come on,
Yeah.
kill a vampire with a Nagpa.
Yeah.
That's quality.
Yep.
That's part of the reason why I'm making an expertise in athletics bonk, so I can fastball special.
Yeah. No, one like that.
It's one of my favorite moves that somebody can do. It's why I love running giants.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, the fastball special.
Is this weapon? Then why weapon shape?
I don't think it could ever be topped.
I think that just the pure like dopamine I had when Andrew was like, it would be a disadvantage if there wasn't a guiding bolt.
Yep.
Like, oh man, mechanics. Yeah, no, fastball, Alyssa, but like a not funny one. Best not funny kill though.
Oh, like a serious.
The Ascendant.
That was funny.
That's funny.
I feel like Six has a couple.
Barrels holding on.
Six has a couple. Kex has a couple. Sail, I don't know if you got any finishing blows on anybody.
There was like maybe one or two
Tall, yeah.
Throughout the entire.
That one's pretty good if you could.
That was cathartic.
No, even though she's not dead, Bastion fucking blowing up Cabas's head.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
was,
it wasn't.
that was the
Sunbeam
most
on
metal
Cabas.
one.
It was
Daniel getting the kill with an angel too.
in the labyrinth.
Who killed the Death Angel?
Daniel.
Yeah. Daniel got the Death Angel that killed me.
We have a lot easier time killing the bad guys when we let the DMPCs do it. So
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. It's gonna make me want to vomit.
All right, let's bring it back in. We're almost at noon.
Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1.
We got our first sponsor. We're super excited about it. Our music and audio is now brought to you by dSCRYB. If you're looking for just the right ambiance for your spooky dungeon crawl, check out dSCRYB's catalog of sound and music. If you're really looking to scare your players, then you can even use dSCRYB's narration tools as they perfectly describe the dungeon that you're about to enter. You pass the threshold of the storied place and find yourself in the first chamber. A hallway rampant with junk. Any carvings, statues, gnarled sconces on the walls have been obscured by the considerable piles of old and broken equipment. Slashed leather, frayed ropes, dented helms, soiled bedrobes, discarded by adventurers past, perhaps dropped in favor of plunder found deeper within. A trail cuts through the dragon's horde of debris to the door that will lead you further in. You glimpse a skeletal hand hanging out of one of the mound's fingers extending spider-like toward the door as if eager for spoils that might be left within. And if that's not enough for you, you can have access to pre-made maps, soundscapes, and their Foundry module to fit exactly what you're looking for on the fly. If this sounds as cool to you as it does to us, because we're really going to be using this in the future, it's super awesome, then you can use code DUNDER to get a 30-day free trial. That's code DUNDER at checkout. Links below. Thanks for listening, and thank you, dSCRYB, for checking us out and sponsoring the show.
I added that clock, but I really didn't need to because I'm probably going to be including all of that in the front end anyways.
Yep.
So,
We should do timestamps in YouTube. I feel like that would be, the thing where you can like scroll through the wheel.
I would need to learn how to do that.
I will learn.
Hello, welcome back to Dungeons and Underheads. If you've been watching this entire time, thank you. You got to watch us go through our D&D superlatives and all that fun stuff. If you skipped straight to here, we don't blame you. Today's a heavy session, and it's going to be a big one. This is yesterday, or last episode, and the episode before that. I was talking about how this was the penultimate day. Well, today is the penultimate session, and then we will have the final session also today. That sounds very complicated, but it's because we're doing 2 sessions today, and this is our finale day. So, thank you, everybody at this table, so much for joining me through this journey, helping me tell this story, and being the best characters I could ask for.
Thanks for letting us be a part of it.
Thank you for spending so much time and effort and sleepless nights and everything else going through and making all of this for us to enjoy. And I mean, I think it shows by just the superlatives of how many
Actually,
memorable moments.
final superlative, best DM.
Colby.
No.
I want to be cold.
Best DM, more like the DM that we go to when we need a reprieve from the
Spice.
seriousness. And I mean, come on. His sessions start with like punching a fucking fat dragon.
Exactly. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's not
I need some silly Colby.
It's like, hey, things are getting a little heavy, Colby.
Yeah, I got Shaggy, and he's gonna help you guys beat the Void Titans.
And then there's me where I'm like, it's a My Little Pony Magic is Friendship Adventure.
No.
Oh, solid adventure. You made me have to rethink how I approach fantasy games because, like, oh man, I just punched a child in the face, like a child, not like a child soldier, a child.
Hey,
Oh,
I had to deal
I
with
need to think about myself.
I had to deal with you guys just gadding my random fucking grandma selling tacos. Fucking,
We did do that.
yeah.
Not abuela.
Yeah, literally just like, yeah. It was just like, oh, boom.
All right, bring it back.
I guess that breaks the mind control. Fuck. Yeah. I don't really have anything else.
Saying recess, which word?
I didn't have, like, what can I do? Like, yeah. She's not controlled anymore.
I'm blessed.
Oh man, that's so funny.
Anyway.
Anyway,
That's the most long-running joke.
the reset.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Why is it always?
That is the longest running joke.
I don't like being the only one who's like joke.
Shamu before Revivify.
Yeah, but yes, but Shamu doesn't come up as much as
Reset.
Yeah.
Anyways,
There's a lot of dead people.
we're gonna go around, introduce some characters for the second to last time.
Isn't that from that card game Pokemon?
So,
Fortune.
with that, nose goes.
Here.
Jeremy.
All right. I was checking a letter that Andrew gave our players to see what I should call myself. Hello, I'm Jeremy. I am playing Styx Roddenwing, the Saint of Death, who, through thick and thin, has been there for his friends, whether he liked it or not at some points, but has grown to feel love in a way that he never really has, being somebody who is kind of separated from the world, or was until a couple months ago. He has dove into his faith of Kellenborg, dove into the faith of his friends, and dove into the faith of humanity. And that is what he's trying to save. I'm also playing Hush, the Kenku Swarmkeeper Ranger, who left his friends because he felt like he could not protect them to get stronger, and is back to carry out that promise to save Guild's-Row, or so he thinks, while taking out the people that his friends have so vehemently opposed this whole time.
Words.
I'm closing that door. We got a lawnmower in the background now. It's picking up just a smidge.
Cheers.
It's gonna get toasty in here now, but
It's all right.
we'll live.
I'll fucking get toasty.
That window open?
I'm already toasty. That doesn't window open.
We'll keep the garage open like that.
I can
though.
kick a
It'll help.
hole in the wall if you want.
I already took a door off today, so
Sure.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Took that out.
I will pass off to our lovely Colbert.
Colbert report.
I will report upon my Colbertness. I am Colby, playing Sail, the River Prince. Fey Bard, Fey Warlock. A tired old man, but now forever young and immortal.
Forever young.
And
Do it every fucking time.
it's that simple.
Meant to live by Switchfoot play.
And he's gonna try to keep his friends alive today. Just today, everybody
Only
gets
today.
to live.
Everybody gets one.
I've already used my one a few times.
Lizzie.
Hello, I'm Lizzie, and I will be playing Lolax. I have come back from the dead.
Oh.
I am going to be doing a big explosion. It's going to be lots of soul flame. It's going to be great. Andrew didn't tell you this, of course.
Lolax, what are you doing?
You didn't find the phylactery. Anyway,
I am the Lady of Shadows.
I am actually playing Alyssa, who is the Architect Arcane. She created her own gauntlets with her own two hands, and she has crafted them with the intention to snap the neck of Leon Enduin, who is not the person that we're currently fighting, so she has to make it through this one first.
Yeah, right.
She will also be attempting to keep her friends alive by being the one who gets hit. I've gotten hit more than anybody else so far.
You are also the closest.
Yes.
Thank you for that. All right.
I'm Sam. Zach is back, ready to smack.
That was the smoothest you've ever done it, and it's for a character that's fucking dead.
It's a sack attack.
It's the
Holy shit, this sounds like an insane clown posse lyric.
Back, he's back. He's ready to smack.
In all seriousness, I am Sam. I am playing Kex, the Shadow Walker, by the Andrew, the Soul Life Dampier Hexblade boy, very near and dear to my heart.
The Fred Durst to my ICP.
Yeah.
Every day, Kex wakes up.
It's just one of those days.
Break something tonight. Give me something to break. And he will be doing his best to keep his friends alive today by killing things before they kills them.
Solid choice.
You didn't do the comma in between everything.
It wasn't staccato.
Oh my god, he was saving it for the last fucking session.
He's got one more intro to do unless we skip break today.
I
Oh?
think we might just DoorDash fucking
We'll see.
in true Andre spirit.
Little Caesars.
We're fucking balling. We're fucking
Call me a nutsack.
That was the move that broke
Little Caesar.
Kobe's ankles or made LeBron cry. That's the one.
I'm stealing that. I'm stealing that. Colby, that was great.
Wait, say it again. I was
Call me a nutsack the way I'm fucking balling.
It always comes back to
Wait, did we-
nuts and dicks with us.
we didn't talk about it on stream yesterday. Let's keep going.
Yeah.
To the fight.
All right. I think the biggest theme was everybody here, friends, fighting for each other, fighting for the world,
Making dick jokes.
making big
Starting them along the way.
balls.
Balls.
The balls.
Time to
Balls. Cheers.
To Bobo, Sen, and Andre.
Yes.
Yep, all three of those balls.
Oh man.
I mean, Sen kind of doesn't ball the way he rolls around everywhere.
You don't have them, do we?
No, he didn't. No.
Wait! Wait!
Yeah, especially being a centaur. Those would have been.
Sorry to do that to you with alcohol.
Those would have been way,
That's
way.
next level bad. and I'm
Those would have been
sorry.
way further back. Yep.
Oh man.
Your mouth is blue.
He lost literally like 95% of his digestive systems.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
He lost his tar.
We lost Lizzie.
Understandably.
Lizzie like heard that last joke and it's like, I'm going. Gets on the plane.
Yeah, so who's next in initiative order?
Well, we'll get to that in a moment. Last we left off, we had some things popping off a little bit. Queen Abigail and the Arborheart Republic had made themselves known to Guild's Row. Hush had returned and joined in with the fighting.
With 20
you
minutes
guys
lane.
forged a, not forged, but put together a new virtue and kindness and gave it to the edgiest boy in the group.
Mm-hmm.
Seemed at first like this is a weird dichotomy here, but kind of makes sense a little bit.
Kind of cool.
Kind of
Made it
cool.
work.
Afterwards, you guys started setting out and about around town. The Terran Islands appeared, and you guys were like, all right, well, now that everybody's here, let's go scope out Ortova. We're pretty sure we want to go ahead and raid them. And along the way, Tiana had appeared and told you, hey, pretty sure Nordal and some other fuckers have Alyssa's mom, dad, and uncle. To which you guys were like, all right, change of fucking plan. We're not looking at the Orzhov. In fact, we are going to go to we're going to go to the smelting quarter, look around in there. You guys found Sentinel, who had been taken apart, schematics for new versions of Sentinel.
Oh boy.
You grabbed the parts of Sentinel after restarting him being like, I'm just a torso. And you guys carrying him back for Alyssa to fix. He's still not 100% yet. There's some odd circuitry scrambling up in his brain. Sentinel, if you don't know, a Warforged barbarian that the party had known at one point in time.
From very beginning of the campaign.
Very beginning of the campaign.
This is Guild Pack Games.
Yeah. I love it.
Skateboard for my 4th level spell slot.
Yep. But with all the new information, you guys were like, cool, this sucks. Let's go ahead and track down where that secret tunnel in that workshop went to, that Kex had found.
Fuck. You beat me to it.
You guys went through the tunnels, found that it had taken you out in the Orzhova courtyard, and decided, you know what? Now's the time. We're going to let kindness off the fucking leash since it's been carried around by an undead guy and all it wants to do is kill undead. Because the courtyard was filled with a bunch of zombies. You guys nuked, and by you guys, I mean kindness and Kex, nuked a courtyard full of normal zombies, mopped up a beholder zombie and a few ogre zombies before making your way into Ortova, finding that the Lady of Shadows was there with a circle of who are probably sorcerers. One of them being Max, Morgan Lemen's son, and one of the people that you were trying to look for just recently and realized you couldn't get in contact with.
Funny.
Yeah, it's almost like he was being held somewhere that
Hey, somebody
spells
mid-com-
like that don't work.
Somebody mid-combat want to send Arnold a message and be like, hey, we found him.
With that, going into the Temple of Ortova, you realize it had been changed. It had been warped to the image of the unnamed god. There was apparently a beholder on an organ that was playing hymns for a bunch of shadows who were sitting in procession.
Mm-hmm.
You guys picked your way through that, beckoned over by the Lady of Shadows, who had you guys sit in some anti-magic fields while she told you basically to disarm yourselves. In the middle of that, Alyssa realized, if I do this, if we do this, we are just sitting ducks. There's nothing else we can do. So instead of that, ran forward and started combat off. During combat, Styx pulled from his tarot deck, getting Jebediah Crizol, his favorite person.
Much to his own chagrin.
It's like, fuck you right now?
Pulls a card, he sees the devil, he's like, fuck. And he's like, no, they have to be dead. Jeb pulls up anyways. Fuck.
Jeb told you that he's died before.
Yep.
I thought about it, don't you worry. Getting that, you have 3 charges of Dark One's Own Luck. Basically a D10 added to any D20 roll, and you get that number in temp HP, as well as you all surging forward to fight. Alyssa finally getting the Vortex Warp off on the circle, putting them into the anti-magic cone that you guys had found was there. But at the end of the session, the Lady of Shadows looking at Kex, giving him one last warning, one last chance to stand down before she ripped up the old Orshoven contract on Talony, Kex's mother, calling in her debts. As her bar was destroyed, never rebuilt, and she was never had it all paid off. Kex elected to say nothing, just stare in defiance, to which she tore the page out, summoning Talony's soul directly in front of Alyssa. And that's where we pick up today. So, if I remember correctly, we ended at the end of your turn. Because you had just Vortex Warped, moved in front of the gaggle, and then at the end of your turn, they legendary action.
Can you remind me if I used a bonus action? Because I did a lot. I just don't remember if I did a bonus action.
I don't remember one way or the
I
other.
believe you did your full turn because we did have to walk.
I specifically remember you going through movement, action, bonus action. That means I'm done.
I thought you enlarged, which was your bonus action.
That's what it was.
That's exactly what it was. Good on you. Hi, Sam. Other Sam. Discord Sam.
So that should be bigger than on the thing. I don't know if I am.
You are.
Okay, we just can't see it. I'm here. Ah. Thank you.
No problemo.
I we need because we're battling. Now.
Oh, shoot. Hold on. I need to go fuck the camera. Real quickeronies. Hey. Oh. Hey.
Looks like a good move.
Oh. It did. I tried putting the new cameras in, but the USB buses don't have enough power.
Yeah, how
Okay.
not enough power, not enough power, not enough power. Sorry, it comes out sometimes.
Every now and again, Sam has to go.
I'm better at keeping that in.
Him is just vocal Schwarzeneggering.
I don't actually like Arnold. He's just a funny person in the tank.
What? Really?
He sucks. I hate him.
Yeah.
He's a bad.
Really?
He's a bad.
He became a politician.
Yeah.
After
He's
leaving.
Yeah, that's the goal when you become rich.
Fucking idiots.
No, yeah. Well, look.
Table it. All right. So that means we actually start our session today with sticks.
Oh.
Can you pan us really quick, just show us the whole map, just so we can refresh our brains where the Lady of Shadows is and everything?
He's up there.
Okay.
How far away is what I presume to be Kex's mom?
$95
I'm behind Kex.
You sure?
Yep.
I saw her address Kex, and I saw him not move, not respond, nothing.
Just stared at her. Defiantly stared. You couldn't see my face, but I said nothing.
Saw a shoulder stud.
How close is all the shadows behind me?
Oh, that is a different matter
A
entirely.
group to the left and a group to the right.
They all move 30 feet around.
I'm trying to see.
Because funnily enough, you could just dip back into the anti-magic zone and be like, can't touch us, but you can't do anything either.
I got a plan.
That's kind of what I'm planning on doing on my turn.
I'm just looking at my.
Already almost done with mine.
I hate the way this is.
90% of pounds.
Yeah, I've just been sipping.
I'm working through it a little slow.
Yeah, I've just been sipping.
Okay. Does Divine Invention have any kind of range?
It's wish.
You aren't praying to God. It's the oh shit button. I don't think it has any range.
Is there any way that I can use Jeb's boon to subtract a d10?
You're going to try to use the devil's luck to get your god to pay attention.
Counts for d20 rolls, not d100.
Good call, though.
Yeah, that would be dope.
Okay. How far is Kex from me?
Please. 30 feet, maybe?
50.
Well,
Big map.
Yep. Styx is going to call up to Kellenvor. Distraught at all of the things that this disgusting faction is pulling, using the fact that we're people of feelings and connections, unlike Lady of Shadows, who feigns this sadness that Vathis was taken away from her. She wasn't sad that her son is gone. She's sad that she no longer has a pawn to use against us. He's going to call out and ask that, to his discretion, however it is, whether it's saving Talony or making sure that this isn't something that is just used against us, if this is some kind of great facade that is just taken care of. Do I need to get more specific? Or can I leave that to DM discretion?
I'm not asking to get more specific with the wording. Can you repeat it? Because I want to make sure I heard it correctly.
Styx is asking Kellenvor to sever whatever pull Lady of Shadows has with this specific spirit that seems to be Talony to everything that we see. Whether this is a facade that she's using to try and get us to do something, to stand down as a reaction, something like that. Or if this really is Talony, to make it to where she does not have to suffer in any way.
Go ahead.
So I'm a level 16, so I need to roll 16 or lower.
On a D100.
How many dice do we have?
what'd you get?
68.
86.
We only have 2.
Is it 2?
We have 2.
I will not use it.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
In this temple of a god that is not yours, somewhere that not only has been corrupted by the unnamed god, but his practitioners are here. They are working. And they're obviously working some type of dark magic deep below. As you guys hear voices coming up from underneath, you call on your god, but he cannot find you here.
Understanding, but still distraught, he will walk up to be within hopefully 30 feet of this apparition of Talony.
Y'all got the range for it, bud.
You can get, she's like 30,
Can get within
40 feet.
That's 30 right there.
Oh, it's so big.
It's a big cathedral. It's very zoomed out. Squares are tiny.
Kex didn't get hit at all, did he?
I haven't been hit once.
Is what you're trying to do a bonus action?
Yes. For the flavor, I'll mark off the spell slot. I'm gonna use Healing Word on Kex, and I'm gonna say we're here with you.
You got it?
That'll be my turn.
All right. Sahil?
I will dimension door right into the center of that star above Stoops.
You getting in the anti-magic? Well, it probably wouldn't work. If you just blocked yourself in there, I don't think it would work.
It's a
Just outside of the cone.
Oh, okay.
blinked anyways.
The blink would take place, but
500 feet.
Yeah.
I also don't need to be able to see it.
Yep. That's not what I'm doing this about.
Okay.
This is Foundry's new thing. Every time you pick up something, it automatically does the measurement now, which is
which is nice.
It is nice. And then also, if I hover over you, it will show me exactly the path you took last time, so I know exactly what you moved last time.
That's dope.
Good job, Foundry.
Yeah. Good, big ups on Foundry.
Those are good.
But if you have walls like we do, it will make you collide with the wall. So
you have to do like 2.
I have to go and hit a setting so I can drag you all the way through. So it's still a neat feature, but it is kind of just like, I just want to throw them over there. Like,
All right. And everybody. I will target everybody with Mantle of Inspiration.
FHB, right? How much? 11?
Should be.
Yep. And everybody, you can use your reaction to move if you'd like. If you're saving your reaction for something beefy, big on it.
So does Daniel get included?
Yep.
Okay, Hush will not get included, correct? Yeah.
I will not.
Andrew, can you either give me permissions to Daniel's sheet or add 11? I can't do anything with.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Oh.
You're going to have to reload it here in a moment, though.
And I will also target the Griffin.
I will move up
Yeah.
when you have a chance. Yeah.
Bishop is Darce.
If it could, and if it would like to use its reaction to get to the Beholder.
I think it very much would.
Yeah.
It will
Dad
fly
says
there.
Yep.
I'm going to walk past Talony, and I'm just going to put my gauntlet on her hand and hope that the divinely wrought gauntlet will be able to like make contact and not just go through.
As you walk right there, put your hand on hers, it does touch.
Say, we'll find a way. This life or the next. And then I'm going to keep moving forward towards Eldacon.
Oh,
The bad bitch.
calling her Eldaconan is like calling her Morgan,
Ah,
but it feels like the right name to call her.
right. It's been Elder Conan for so long.
Oh,
Okay. Kex, you looking to move? Nope. No? Sticks, you looking to move?
right in front of Kex.
That's 20 right there. There's a...
Hey.
Second place.
And then kitty corner one right in front of him.
Turned it back up.
Damn it.
There's a pew directly in front of you.
Oh, there's a
count.
you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I'll be next to him. It's fine.
Partially for flavor, partially for mechanics. I would like to have given Talony my teddy bear so she can't be frightened.
I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, that's so nice of you. You got it. All right, Daniel. Straight up.
Nope. Daniel will hold the back line. He wants to intercede on the spirits. So maybe like up. So he's going to be kind of looking where the spirits are going. If they're looking to go around
looking
and
to
then
fan.
in, then he would probably move up, maybe like 15 feet.
Probably putting himself like right here. So
one
he's
more.
kind of in the pews.
Yep, in the
Hoping
pews.
that'll
Yep.
give him some cover, even though they're incorporeal beings.
They seem to be moving around stuff. I don't know.
That's how they're moving around the anti-magic.
All right, and Sail, this counts for you, doesn't it?
Yep. I'm
Would
not
you
going to
like
use
to-
my action, but I have my movement.
It's still his turn.
Oh yeah, your regular movement, and would you like to reaction move as well? That's what I was asking.
No.
Okay.
But I will walk up to where the anti-magic is and stick my hand in.
You watch the glamour fade from your arm.
I will walk up to the circle.
Inside the anti-magic?
Yes.
Great.
I will look at them all. I'll look at Max. That lady is the person. I need to get back. And right now, this is a safe place. If you stay in this cone, you will not do.
Can you make me a persuasion check? This is on the entire circle.
28 Yeah, I can't add anything.
That's fine. Taking advantage, actually, because of Alyssa's actions in the last go. She literally shoved them in there, told them to stay put. This is going to be against the Lady of Shadows' intimidation.
30.
30 total. Lady of Shadows does get advantage on this check as well. So we'll see.
And they see as I walk up and I go full crusty old man Sail, just like, oh,
I'll give him like
We're at a weird impasse.
Oh.
We tie. I would say, yeah, let's.
I used a
Roll
heroic
for it.
inspiration for a 34.
Hell yeah. She got a natural 20, by the way, to hit your score.
That's crazy.
no.
Oh, God.
You have a higher plus in your persuasion than she does.
That is her intimidation.
No.
You say this to max, but this affects all of them as they hear this. And a couple of them are just like, this is what we're meant to do. This is what we're born for. And others are just like, were you born to be a fucking corpse on the ground?
Yeah.
Look at him.
Look at fucking Timmy.
Look at him. His head's on backwards.
And he's still standing.
That is how much she cares for you. Stay in this cone.
The woman that is holding Max will step out of the circle next to you.
Okay.
Still within the cone.
Yeah. We're like, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Like, damn, that bitch defiant.
No. Alyssa's defiant.
Yep. That's true.
All right. Okay. At the end of your turn, because that would be movement, action, bonus action.
Everything.
Yeah. That will.
You still have your Griffin friends to then do, I think.
He moved up.
Yeah, doesn't he attack though?
At the end of... Let me double check. I have to issue commands, and I told him to attack that fucker.
It's the end of your turn that it goes off.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Go ahead. Makes the swipes. This is when the Griffin would normally go. Good job.
3.
Very fallen.
Beak and claw +6.
Okay. It's a 16 for the first.
That'll hit. AC 15.
And a 9 plus 6 for the second. That's a 15.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yay, Griffin.
That's a D8 and 2D6.
Yes. That's so chuckling that they have ice cream inside their ice tray.
I don't know. 19.
Hell yeah.
Bonus?
I don't think they're super meaty. I think we were really worried about the boulder, but
I'm worried about what it can do, not how much damage it can take.
yeah, damage is scary. It is a sponge.
So this is it's CR2. It's got 59 hit points.
Oh, the Griffin?
Yeah.
So
I thought you were telling us when we were fighting. I was like, Colby, you said you wouldn't. You said you wouldn't do it like
my stat blocks.
I do look up pictures sometimes because I want to see what they look like. Google image search.
Yeah. Again, for the record, the only person that can see the Lady of Shadows right now is Alyssa. She is under greater invisibility.
Okay. That is good to know because that changes what Hush was about to do.
You can always guess where she's at, but
Yeah. You watch her. A staff appears in her hand. She will point it towards the center here, and she's going to cast Fireball out of it.
where's it centered?
Oh, yeah. Fireball me, bitch. I dare you.
Right there.
Oh, let's already use your reaction.
You should win a bit of range.
Actually, am I within range? I know
Use
you use.
reaction to move up. When I
Oh fuck yeah, that's true.
I don't think you're in range still, anyways.
Oh, so she's... I wonder what's going to happen here.
We're about to find out.
So,
Dex save.
I need a dex save from Styx.
Doesn't matter.
Dex save. No, you're immune to fire. She doesn't know that.
She does not know
one of
that.
my favorite things about that.
I need dex save from Kex.
Nope.
Now my question is, it spawns fire, it explodes. It is magical fire.
It's exclusively magic.
Yeah, it is exclusively magic. There's no fuel, there's no nothing. So as it slams into the cone of the anti-magic. You watch her look over at it and go, I think that's outgrown its usefulness.
Oh.
Damn, I was really banking on that thing.
What's the DC?
DC right now is... Apologies. 24.
Cool. 0. No.
All right. That did absolutely nothing for her, except for explode a few pews.
Oh, you guys should be able to walk forward now.
Hell yeah. As Mudfire, as the two of you just standing in the fireball. Not even cool guys looking, like not looking at explosions, cool guys standing in them and just being like,
Still staring at her. Just
Finger guns.
that will bring it to her turn. And Rapid,
oh,
you all fly 60 feet.
well, I can't.
Or is this? Okay, so we can see where the fireball came from. We still can't see her.
It's a point of contention just because you mentioned she's still invisible. How would she have been able to stare at me and talk to me?
She wasn't staring at you, she was just talking at you.
Okay.
Whispers from the shadows.
Okay.
Literally, yeah.
So we saw the fireball come out, and then we still don't see her. Or it doesn't drop greater invisibility.
You'll see where it came from, but
Does greater invisibility have a way to drop it? It's not concentration. 1 minute, 10 minutes, an hour.
I could check Saffron's stat block, but Sayil doesn't know it. And he's not bringing Saffron out right now.
I don't think you could.
yeah, it's
Phase summoning magic.
All right.
gated in here, anyways.
Comes out. Oh, put me back.
All right. Alyssa, she does not have advantage on this because you can see her. But she is going to throw her staff out, and you're going to watch 2 globs of like blood come out towards you. This is not a spell because she knows you. So it's just coming at you. That is only going to be, though, a 29 to hit.
Only.
Oh, that very high to hit.
Well, yeah.
Plus 19, maybe? That's about right.
I'll tell you right now, that's only plus 11. I just rolled an 18.
Well, then don't say only.
There's going to be 10 points of necrotic damage.
So 5.
Yes. And then she will do it again.
Do we know us if she's throwing down necrotic shit?
I mean, it's
Dirty 20.
it's a way she can damage.
Doesn't hit. 21.
Hell yeah.
It's a way she can damage Alyssa without boosting her.
My temp HP.
Oh, wow.
All right, it's a little early to start throwing.
Let's focus her down before we start talking too much.
I'll go down talking shit. I learned it from you, Sayil.
I learned this from you.
Thank.
Stick's also mad shit talking.
We kind of
All right.
almost all of us do.
Yeah.
I kind of don't.
Yeah.
Only one
Just
that
going hit shit.
I don't really talk
The
shit.
end of her
You
turn.
do on the killing blows. You do on the killing blows.
Talk shit when the job's done kind of guy.
Lame.
Do it before, so then you can rub it in their face. I told you. Listen.
Flaming skulls.
Oh, more fire? Cool.
That thing's been up. Flaming skull.
All right. We are going to go around the table here. Greater Shadow is going to attack Styx.
Okay.
AC 21, you have.
Yep, 21 shield of faith.
Yep.
And what type of damage?
Let's see.
About to find out.
That's a natural 20.
I'm gonna
Eyes of the Grave. Or-
move.
No, you
I'm just making sure.
You did?
I'm gonna death store.
don't have
You
reaction.
don't have a reaction. You moved.
When I bonus action.
Oh, that takes the reaction. Okay,
Yeah,
whatever.
Does.
That's fine.
All right.
Bless.
This might sap your strength score.
Well,
Scary thing.
I have a lot to go through.
It saps your base strength.
Yeah.
Not what you have right now. So your strength will stay the same, but your base strength is still 10.
That's not true. It's 8.
No, his is 10.
10.
His is 10.
Shit, mine is 8.
All of ours are 8, but his.
You're going to take 11 points of necrotic. You're going to take 14 points of necrotic, reduced to 7. And you are going to lose 6 points of strength. So you're at 4 strength currently. If any of your stats hit 0,
You die.
you die.
Would Sticks know what this does? Oh, also, is this a magical effect that's affecting me?
It's a feature, but I would definitely say it's magical. Yeah.
Good to know.
Oddly enough, I don't know. I will ask the Hilda expert here because I think we've had this happen with Hilda before too. While you're wearing the gauntlets, you feel great.
I wouldn't know that it's...
Yeah, you didn't know that it sapped you.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Which is a weird way to look at it, but yeah.
Ironically, this doesn't change what I was going to do. It just might beneficial. And I'll let you rule this because I'll tell you what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on going in the middle of the circle and anti-magic fielding.
We'll see.
You didn't trust that?
You can't cast it in the anti-magic field.
I heard what What's Her Fuck was saying, and I thought she was going to turn it off so that she could continue doing...
Yeah, that's true.
All right. The Flaming Skull will also go for Sticks.
Okay. Is it fire damage?
It is, but it also doesn't know.
Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, we can
It
just
was
skip
just
it.
hanging out.
Skip
Yeah.
it all. Maybe it'll crit. It doesn't matter.
It's less.
If for some reason it is other than fire, then...
It has other spells that do other things, but it was choosing specifically to come and try and nom on you, and it wouldn't have known until now.
Yep.
So that greater shadow reaches in, you feel it cold around your heart as it grabs, but then as it leaves, that kind of hurt, but you feel fine. And then this Flaming Skull bites into you, gnawing on these new chains that you have as you just kind of shove it away.
It feels like... Feels right.
Say a little shout out. I think those guys like make your muscles weak and gangly.
We can try. Fucking idiot.
All right, Daniel.
Daniel. Okay. So this is slightly different, but so is Channel Divinity or
He doesn't have that.
Yes, channel divinity.
yes, he
I
does.
thought he was a paladin.
He is a paladin.
They have
They
a
also
channel
get channel
divinity.
divinities. They're just different.
It's called Turn the Unholy. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer, censoring fiends and undead using your channel divinity. Each fiend or undead you can see or hear or can hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. Is this a flash?
Yeah.
What paladin is Daniel?
Devotion.
Okay.
Okay, so he is going to hold his action until he can get as many as possible around him with these fiends, and he's going to use Turn the Unholy.
They're all shadows.
Are they not undead?
They're in
No, I'm just. Yes.
And then 30 feet from me, so 30-foot radius, I believe. It doesn't say specifically radius or diameter, so it says 30 feet from you, who can hear or see you. Must
I
make a
will
saving
assume
throw.
that's that is
Must make a saving throw. If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. A turn creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can. And the save is...
Wisdom.
it does fit on the spell itself, so... I think there is...
wisdom savings are DC 14.
yes, there it is. Okay.
I'm looking.
So that is what the hold action is for. And again, he's going to wait until as many are on him as possible. And that will be his held action. Can he... They bonus action.
Bonus action first.
I'm gonna
Concentrating on shield of faith. That'll be it.
That's why I'm just gonna start moving these guys while you are thinking about other stuff. Yep, it's their turn next.
You could also be tracking, trying to figure out where they're going.
Round.
Yeah, but like, are they just going to be attacking the closest thing? Are they going towards the shadows? Are they going towards the circle?
We shall find out.
Well, there'll be another round. That's further and nail that. Nothing to bingo. All right.
Yep.
Just in case.
They've all moved. Just to give you guys an update.
Yep.
They moved to the left, they moved to the right, and they also moved back towards Hush.
Okay. Okay.
Husk. Julio.
I'll bring to the Beholder's turn. The Beholder is getting mauled currently. Has a target they need to contend with right now. So. Can the Griffin go ahead and make me a con saving throw, please?
Should be decent at that.
Save.
DC 14.
It's only a +3, so it does not make it.
Okay. They're going to be considered poisoned. They're going to take 10 points of necrotic damage, and they can no longer regain hit points.
Okay.
Second ray attack. Can they also make me a wisdom saving throw after that?
That one is a 19 on the dice.
That'll definitely save. They're not considered frightened of the Beholder.
Good.
We like that.
He just watches these two beings directly into the Griffin. This Griffin, even now, is made of bronze as it gets slammed by it. And then you guys watch almost like caustic ooze starting to come out of between the feathers and like the bronze scales of this thing as it kind of.
And it was 11 damage?
10.
All right, so it has 1 temp HP.
The Griffin?
Yep.
Okay, got 10 HP.
Dex.
I'm gonna flank the big shadow.
You can go behind me, I think.
You take an opportunity attack from
Skull.
Skull.
It's okay. It has disadvantage.
And then with your spider walk, I'm going to make you a check to basically climb on top of these pews, stuff like that.
They survived the firewall.
Oh, no, they didn't. You're completely right. I even talked about how they got blown up. Yeah,
No.
100%. You just go behind them.
Yep.
Thank you for keeping me honest. Fireball, or
Fire Skull.
Flaming Skull. No.
Okay. Cool.
18 to hit.
We like that. Sweet. All right. Advantage attacks.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna do this with kindness.
Okay.
21 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
Or roll both attacks. That's the natural 20.
Oh, shit.
Okay. Goodbye, Shadow.
And go kindness.
That's a lot of dice. I'm gonna roll the first attack first. So
Kind of sounds like Donnie right now.
3, 4. 19 for the first one, radiant.
Okay.
And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10.
He doesn't get sneak attack on this hit, but it basically procs like sneak attack.
Oh, 39 plus 4, so 44.
44 plus 19?
Yeah.
You one-shot it.
Let's go kindness.
Yeah.
Let's go kegs.
No.
That's 63?
Yep.
Am I doing that math right? Yeah, 57 HP.
Okay.
You slice through, and you see that there is a Loxodon man. As the shadows fall away, and he crumples to his knees.
Recognize this Loxodon man.
Sorry, bro.
No.
Okay.
Grand Tuck.
Sorry, bro.
It's a
And you just hear kindness scream, absolution.
Nope.
yeah.
Like Excalibur.
Trying to think of something to do with my bonus action here. Not really in a good place to hide, really, is there?
You can hide behind this pillar over here.
Yeah, the beholder's right there.
You've used 30 feet of movement so far, by the way.
Okay.
You have a bonus action.
Yeah, I have a bonus action right now. That's why I'm trying to figure out what to do with it, and I'm not exactly sure.
You got nothing, you just pass.
I'll bonus action Spirit Trap. Should have done that first, but
You got it. Boom, boom. That will bring it to the circle. The circle, they're going to make a wisdom saving throw as they're being screamed at by the Lady of Shadows. And they're good.
Or also chirped that by me. It's like, don't listen to her.
In fact, they're going to
move further.
move here.
Subrush.
The Lady of Shadows is going to legendary action. They will cast a spell.
Are they within 60 feet of me?
I have a.
They are.
Yes.
Delete that.
There.
What
And then-
level?
I'm not going to tell you what level.
I need it.
She needs to know though.
Charge.
I'm aware. Give me a second.
Okay.
Oh no, it's gonna go through anyway.
It might.
Oh, I see. Because you need.
You need to roll for it.
Yeah.
I haven't even picked what thing I was going to use it. I was yeah, she's going to cast a spell. Now I'm thinking, all right, what's she going to cast?
You already did time stop, so it's not. Hopefully, 9th level.
Looks at Alyssa. Fuck you, 8th level.
Stop.
You got pins.
Eat and die.
Enemy of the Jinxer.
I cast Stink Fingers.
She just does.
See, she reaches out with her staff, pointing it over at Kex
Ah.
as she's going to cast something. This is level 6. I believe you cast as 7, so you get 6 charges.
Yep.
As it, you watch this black necrotic energy get fired out as it is sucked into the gauntlets.
You were gonna stinky finger me. Why do, Andrew?
I was just a stinky boy.
You don't need any more stink finger.
No, it's stink finger.
Time to unleash your own Stink Finger.
Okay.
Finger up.
He's gonna see some shadows coming towards him and be like, "Ee." So he's gonna skirt around.
You're still on top of the 20-foot ledge. They're still on the ground.
Yeah, but is there the ledge goes around the inside, right?
No, it's just for the door frame.
I was assuming like level 1, level 2, and then there was like windows and then like a ledge that goes around the second level of windows.
Now, if you look at well, the windows go all the way down to the ground.
Okay, let me read a spell then, because it kind of changes what I was gonna do.
Apple G's.
Oh geez, Rick.
I didn't have Susie. It's so sweet.
I've still only watched that show at your house.
Yeah, that's fair. A lot better for reasons now.
Oh, that's okay.
Select targets.
Shut up, Foundry. We ain't talking to you right now.
You're about to tell me to shut up. And it chugged enough
Oh.
his drinks.
I don't know if this will
Belligerent.
work.
I believe in you.
Only one way to find out.
Send it.
Our Lord and Savior,
I don't know if I want to.
I ain't
spell
answering any of
circles,
these
but I'm
questions
like
anymore.
almost positive that it won't.
Wood bite.
You can always just shoot.
Or alcohol on it.
We have fun with
That one.
I think it would work.
Lady Shadows can't see.
Nope.
Circle seems to be doing stuff.
Circle's listening to Sayil as a...
Okay, I think that he wouldn't really know. So he is going to try to cast a 4th level, summon Fae
This.
on him.
And mark out the spell slot. Unfortunately, you cannot summon the Fae inside of this Temple of the Gods.
Well, that confirms his suspicion. That's his action. I don't think I have any bonus action except for vanish. So, he will probably try and step out to hide.
Gonna go back through the breezeway.
And then I will roll stealth.
Oh yeah, are you part rogue?
Nope. That's just a swarm keeper. Vanish.
Oh.
That's not even a Swarmkeeper thing. That's just
Just
Rangers.
Man.
21. 21.
Rocks fall, you all die. Understood.
Fine.
Cool. And that'll be
for 6
Asha's
hours.
turn.
Everybody pick a giant NPC to play. I call Dipist.
David's on Xperia.
The Jotun, I guess.
Alrighty, Alyssa.
Lizzie gets that now.
My turn.
Your turn.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
First
Draco.
question. Do I know if I can see it? Can I tell my like tiny companion to like teleport somebody?
No.
Okay.
They would also have to see it.
So how high up is she?
60 feet.
Okay. I man. I'm going to start by casting mirror image.
Yeah. You like that spell?
Anyways.
Super lovely to have it. Super annoying to fight anybody that fucking has it.
And let me just check there.
Thought I heard some.
Listen, sloshing.
I will go ahead and do second wind on myself.
Okay.
Regain 1d10 HP. That is 8 HP that I get back. And can you let me know if this is how it works or if it's not how it works? If I wanted to have my tiny guy teleport me onto a pillar, so that way I could use my movement to jump off of that pillar and like try to body her.
Give her a spear.
And like basically next turn I want to try to grapple her.
Wrestle the ugly dragon bitch.
I don't know how that works in D&D combat rules because I don't know if I would just then fall directly to the ground.
Oh, that's what you're talking about? Yes.
We did that with Sen the first time we met him, and a pimp beholder.
It would work for me because I can stick to walls.
Got it.
Do you have climbing speed?
I do.
It would work for you too then.
Yep.
Okay. Then
Yeah, because Tabaxi get climbing speeds. Yep.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to teleport to the pillar behind her at her height, like head height, by saying, "Please, Alyssa, can you help me go onto that pillar behind her?"
She will reaction. Counterspell.
Now reaction counterspell that.
We're back into this loop.
And I think that makes it so that I have 7.
Very nice.
And I'll just be behind her, like doing the cat wiggle, getting ready to pounce.
Did you already burn action?
I did. I did it for trying to move the beating into the...
Which was,
Right. That was good.
yeah, super good.
And then I'm going to say as a free action, she's directly in front of me, everybody. I was kind of imagining the pillar behind her.
Okay.
But I'm not sure which way she's facing.
Doesn't really matter.
Okay.
She's right next to the drum. That's a drum.
And I'm just going to keep my eyes laser focused on her. So anybody who's paying close attention could know.
It would not negate disadvantage for the record.
It wouldn't, but better than nothing. So
All right. So your turn?
yes.
Okay. After that, she's going to take a legendary action to move. Because fuck that. And she's in fact going to swing underneath these pillars here.
Does she break line of sight?
She does.
Fun.
All right.
Best.
Still burning legendary actions though.
It's good. So yeah, burning one just
And she has no react. Well, she has no reaction, but a legendary reaction doesn't count towards reactions, right?
is legendary reactions.
She has legendary actions that she can use as a reaction. Yep.
Got it.
It's
She can't do that.
It's the same
because-
pool.
correct.
She already used her normal reaction to count too.
Oh, I need to roll something for the background. Bros. Again.
Thanks.
Do we hear a chord slightly off?
You do.
You're flat. You're flat.
They're rolling like shit. It's the same.
Good. Very good.
Yeah, those Nagpa have fucking awful pipes.
They do.
Can you scroll down just a little bit?
No, fuck you.
Toxic Andrew, let's go.
Toxic DM.
So he's going to look at Sael, say, you kind of got this handled. He's going to look down at Daniel, see that he's like holding his holy symbol, getting ready. He's going to use his movement, half of his movement, if possible, to get up to Kex. I think it's 15 feet.
10 feet.
10 feet. He's going to...
Flames color.
Are you holding kindness right now?
Correct. What's your plan here, buddy?
I'm gonna slap a holy weapon on you.
Damn fucking right eye. So I'm going to for flavor, I'm gonna grab the blade of kindness and just squeeze down. Holy weapon. So that is
Holiest of Avengers.
I'm gonna. It's spicy.
Oh,
Spicy.
all right.
It'd be like
Is that so? What does that do for me? Because I have a lot of dice.
Okay.
I already have to roll on this weapon.
a weapon you touch with holy power until the spell ends. Concentration 1 hour. The dim light. Oh, sorry, I skipped it. The weapon emits bright light in a 30-foot radius and a dim light for an additional 30 feet. In addition, weapon attacks made with it deal an extra 2d8 radiant on hit. If the weapon isn't already a magic weapon, I think it would put in magic already. As a bonus action on my turn, I can dismiss the spell, and then the weapon emits a burst of radiance. Each creature of your choice you can see within 30 feet. You can see of the weapon must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, a creature will take 4d8 radiant and are blinded for 1 minute. So it's a mini sunburst.
Oh shit, that doesn't even have a save for that, does it?
No, it is.
Please.
I have to see them. So
No, well,
Well, you see Kex, so
I was gonna say, but they don't. The
but
people
like
who get
for the Lady of
blinded don't
Shadows,
have a save.
I'm gonna try and it's not a save. On a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage and isn't blinded. And at end of each of their turns. So squeeze the blade, a little bit of blood runs down the blade, holy weapon, taking a note from Sael's book. And then he is going to how far is Alyssa from me? Oh, I couldn't bonus action healing word that anyway. He's gonna walk back towards Daniel to assist when possible. So 20 feet, right? And that'll be his turn.
you got it, bud. At the end of your turn, the Lady of Shadows is going to do a thing.
Okay. Good to know.
Does it require a reaction thing? Just making sure.
Legendary actions are their own resource.
Also, nobody can see her.
Okay. I thought we just established the opposite of that.
No, she has some legendary actions. So she has a pool that she can pull from 4 legendary actions that she gets that refreshes every round.
And those are a reaction.
Some of them she can do on reaction.
Got it.
So when you do a thing, she can trigger something.
I see.
Other ones she just does at the end of somebody's turn. It is her doing something wholly different.
It
It is confusing.
The reaction and action is the same pool, though.
Oh, okay.
So she burns 3 legendary actions before it gets back to her turn. She only has 1 legendary reaction.
Okay.
I feel magic resuffused by being.
Sure do.
Oh, it's gone. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. I wouldn't know if the bottom 2 are else.
Let's see.
No, it's not. Yeah, there's no visual.
Also, the anti-magic stuff.
So you.
Oh, well, anti-magic's gone.
I'll try and help with that next.
Several clarifying questions. Do I see the shadows rerouting? Like they're beginning to walk in different lines than they were going around.
Hasn't come to their turn yet. You don't know.
Okay.
You're still that so far.
I saw Alyssa's head tracking until she stopped moving when I assume she started staring at the pillar that's in front of Alyssa. Trying to get trying to understand Sayil's best estimation where the Lady of Shadows is.
Yeah, so Alyssa was like, she's right in front of me. And then it's just, not anymore.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would have probably been looking in that direction.
Yeah, you would have seen she basically dipped out right here. Sorry. Right here. Right underneath that archway. In fact, no. You weren't quite close enough, sorry. You're still about 10 feet away when she moved, so you only have 5 feet range.
Oh, damn. Yeah.
So, you know that she went, per the map, left.
Somewhere under there.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All right then.
Fireball.
And then a stick that with her name on it.
I was thinking about doing that. Like, legitimately just
Use the staff.
blind.
I didn't ask where they were. I said fireball.
blind fireballing into there. But instead, I will Trucy
Okay.
myself.
Thank God. Somebody else.
I would have taken it if I knew we were doing this shit, but
See invisibility.
Right here now.
Can I pretend I don't see her?
What's your passive deception? So just 10 plus your deception score. 28.
Yeah.
I think that beats your passive insight, so we'll say yes.
I'll start scanning around. Who knows where she could be, guys? Bonus action, Mantle of Inspiration.
I already used my reaction.
Yeah. But I can hand out temp HP.
Okay.
I'll give it to the circle.
Yep.
You got it.
And I'll say, you guys should stay close to sticks. Trent.
They will, taking the Mantle of Inspiration, they'll move forward. I'll go ahead and give them some temp HP. Okay. Who else?
Did you?
I will get closer to the circle and Daniel, and I will tell them, do not fear. Kalimvor will look out for you.
I will not move.
I'll get the Griffin again. And I think Alyssa's out of range.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I already have used my reaction, and I have more temp HP.
And then I will, with my own movement, begin walking towards the Griffin and try to subtly, as I pass kicks.
All right. Hell yeah, man.
Beelines right there.
And I'm trying to be looking at the beholder with the Griffin that will now be attacking said beholder.
You got it. All right.
It's got the zoomies right now.
That will bring it to the Lady of Shadows' turn.
The Griffin.
Please go. Yes. It's not in the initiative order. So,
Good guess.
Lowest to hit was a 17, which I believe does. Weakness 3. It's cocked. 5. Weakness 8. 23 points of damage from the Griffin.
8.
23. Griffin's putting in some work.
Yep.
Fighting above its weight class right now.
First time we ever call it out is to fight God. It's like, you got it, bud.
You don't know any better.
It just says 1738.
So now what's up? All right. Hell yeah. Well, you were going to watch. Yeah, she's going to do it just to do it. She doesn't need to do it to regain HP, but they have just sullied her favor. So, on her turn, she will use Blood Sacrifice.
Temp HP, please.
And you're going to watch as another member falls forward, just dead. And I'm going to roll for the member. As they were not concentrating on a spell, there's no leader at the moment.
Which,
So,
That's the one that we don't want.
the one you don't want is 4.
okay. And what do you have to roll?
A D4.
Just 1d4?
There's only 4 of them left.
Oh, I thought there was way more of them.
There's 5 of them to start.
I thought this was a circle of like a dozen people. My bad. My
I
bad.
thought it was 8 because there was a D8, but
There are 5 bloodline sorcerers left.
I heard a number of 14 from Jeb at some point. I don't remember.
He said there are 4 left. This is what he said.
Before.
Actually, who would like to roll it?
All right.
You don't want 4.
Don't want 4. I don't roll d4s too often. 3.
You guys watch as the woman holding Max, her head snaps around. She crumples to the ground. As you just look at her, she's like, Annie, wake up.
Oh,
Annie, are you okay?
I feel okay, Andy.
And then she will bonus action throw one of those meteors. Also, at the group.
What?
Scary.
It's a natural 20.
Group's dead.
Is it? This isn't sub. She already cast this, so I can't counterspell it. Is the problem?
Could we? No, we can't.
I will barbs it.
Okay. Giving up the ghost that you can see her. You point up.
Not to be that dude, but didn't you use your Mantle of Inspiration move?
No, I was using my normal movement.
Okay.
Giving up.
I need to not use my reaction because I have one of the legendary reactions.
You have a legendary resistance.
It can be used as reaction.
I'll use it.
You can use it when you fail a save.
No, that's not how that works.
Would I?
It doesn't count as a reaction. You just do it.
Yeah.
You just choose to.
It doesn't.
if I had my reaction, could I have against that circle, the whatever's getting thrown at them?
If you want to do your at death's door, whatever it is, for the negating crits.
Okay, never mind.
I will silver barbs.
That is 11 on the dice, so this is going to hit, but it's no longer a crit, which is very good considering this is, I think it's 40-12?
I don't know.
Do they have any temp HP in it?
I'm going to double check. They do have temp HP.
I have 11 temp HP.
There's only 3 bodies left.
Yeah.
Crown of stars.
Expense advantage. And now I am just like laser focused on her. If she moves, I will point.
Okay.
You're like, fuck.
I got some beef force.
Yeah, it's 40-12. Double check the spell just in case.
Better than 8d12.
Rather sightless.
As 31 points of damage to the serpent, reduced to 20 because of the
11.
temp HP. Meaning they do not lose another member.
But they are
They're
bedraggled.
very close to losing another member of the circle.
They're bedraggled.
Yeah.
But dribbled.
Run.
So that'd be there's 75.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, 55. Then she will meta magic. Bonus action.
Do it again.
Hold the dead.
She already a bonus action?
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
The spell thing, yeah.
Yeah.
So, sorry, action. She will toll the dead.
Okay.
Metaman.
On.
Yep. The circle. She wants to
What
go.
was the save she, or the head twist thing she did?
That was a
Legendary action.
Oh, okay.
Con save on their part. They will There's only 3 of them left. So that's... they will fail. And at her level, that's 4d12.
Oh, damn. Question. Oh, wait, does Daniel help them? Would that make a definite difference?
It wouldn't.
All right, I just figured it.
Question.
Good job.
Wait. Ambiguous dice.
You want to give it to them?
I honestly think.
They are basically commoners that are being used as batteries.
They're too far away for.
There's not really much we can do reactionary to this. That's why she's doing it right now.
To D6.
I was just going to do a d4 reroll on 4.
Okay.
Wait. Oh,
So at this point in time, you guys don't want 3. Yep. Who would like to roll?
you.
Yep, you do.
I don't want that on me.
That's 1.
Fuck.
That's a 50%.
The dice tell a story.
You guys watch. At the same time, they will look over and say, "You said you'd protect me." They're fucking trying, brother.
Die either way. Die in defiance or die. Die.
Die standing or live in a circle.
Oh, these squares make a circle.
You'll watch her fly for these stairs on her turn and start descending.
I will announce that. Actually, going down the stairs.
Why is that going off? It's my Monday do stuff at my gym alarm.
All right. At the end of her turn, that will bring it to her goons.
Oh, not use.
The Banshee, Talony, is going to look over and see Kex. And there's just this gravitational pull. She starts to walk towards you. Float towards you, more like.
Was a teddy bear.
With a teddy bear on her ankle. You see, she creeps up to you, hands outstretched, trying to cup your chin. Black tears start to run. And for a moment, if not for the black ichor, she looks so alive still. Until her jaw descends. An unearthly wail comes out. I need everybody within 30 feet of Talony to go ahead and make me a con saving throw.
You see?
Only a 13.
We are good.
Which unfortunately includes the last 2 of the circle.
But they get to.
You're looking at the flame skull. Not
I sure am. Don't you worry. Thank you.
Don't do me like that. don't you?
It's the one that was highlighted for this.
Shoot me.
Wait, so it doesn't get the.
It doesn't get him. Which is much better that way. Thank you.
The griffin is also flying up high.
Oh, and the undead guy.
You would still clip both the beholder and the griffin.
Okay.
Just they don't. That kind of comes out. Because it just says 30 feet within that can hear them. So. Alrighty then. Let's go left to right. Griffin.
Oh, he might be petered. That might not be good. It's not good. 11.
Alright, 11. How much HP does it have?
60.
Fine. Nothing happens. The beholder dies. Drops to 0 HP and... Oh, sorry. It's not affected by it because it's undead.
Yeah.
I lied.
No, you can still keep it dead.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Come on.
That would be helpful if you know mine.
Oh, sorry. Otherwise, the target takes 3d6.
Might be dead anyways.
Griffin takes 10 points.
50.
The beholder's at 1 HP. Sail.
17.
All right, you pass.
60.
You pass. Useful.
Work is.
Oh, and natural one. They're unaffected. Yep, never mind.
About the flaming skull.
I just rolled for them, but they're unaffected. They're undead. I keep doing that to myself.
We're free to continue to.
No. All right. That will end her turn. I'll bring to the beholder, who now is confused about who the target fucking is, but has been rendered pretty bad. So they will continue on the griffin. Four die for disintegration ray. Dexterity save.
14.
Beats.
Hold on.
I believe that is half damage. Yep.
Next in busy.
Give me 29.
29, okay.
29 reduced to 14.
All right. 36 total.
Bruh. Please give me another dex save.
20 total.
That's some fucking fast rhythm there. All of these. Got out Big Red.
That'll be 33 reduced to 16.
So a total of 30, bringing the griffin down to 20.
As two purple rays slam into it. Flaming skull. There's nothing I can say there. They're going to cast fireball.
Maybe.
No, not fireball, sorry. Magic missile.
At
Level 2 version. Sticks.
man, I enjoyed the missing. Sing. You gotta get down there. They're doing a ritual. The Lady of Shadows was a distraction. Not even the outside was a distraction. There was 2 distractions.
Sticks, you're going to take 15 points of force damage as these bolts coming out of the fucking eyeballs.
From the skull?
Yep. Stay there. That'll bring it to Daniel's turn. Still chilling?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ellie? Readying.
You guys will hear a door.
Echoing up from the stairs.
Mm-hmm. And shadows. All right. Read how far they're actually going before I just let go. Yep, double dash.
Ayo.
They dashed left.
Yeah.
Thing pops off.
Daniel's thing pops off.
Okay.
DC 14.
I'm just going to roll 1 for them because I don't want to go through every single one.
Sure.
That's a fail.
Excellent. So they are turned and need to get as far away from Daniel as they can.
All right, does it specify that they can use a reaction to run away, or is it something they have to do on their turn?
Sorry. Turn creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can, and it can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only dash action or try to escape from the effect that prevents it from moving. If there's nowhere to move, the creature can use the dodge action.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Good job.
All right. Well, I'll do all that. And then these shadows are going to float up to the breezeway.
Oh, they're in hush.
Or at least blocking the fucking entrance.
Yeah.
They can't reach out. Actually, yeah, they can. They're incorporeal. What the fuck am I talking about?
I don't know. I
They leave the Temple of Gods.
like the first thing you said, Andrew.
I'll come down there.
You have to find him first.
You do see, but they do not see you as ghosts shadows start to boil out of the stonework. You literally have two of them on either side of you as they. Cax, let you go.
Where's she?
Down the stairs. Went downstairs. I heard the door close. They're doing a ritual down there.
Do I go?
I think we gotta go.
All right. Like downstairs?
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I'll click boots. Can you do that
Say
again?
something.
Yeah. It's a 10-minute pool.
Ask the Jetty
Please.
Ask the Jetty Bear.
Oh,
Melissa goes.
Alyssa, please.
of course. I'm so proud of you.
Hold on. Where's my clicker? Good boy.
90 feet from it, right?
Yeah, 90 feet. So it can get you to the stairs. It can't get you anything beyond line of sight.
That's
That's still 60 feet that you don't need to go.
okay. I'll make my way down the stairs. Nothing in your head.
Yeah, it's a semantic thing in my head, but it's nothing I want to fucking deal with right now.
Okay. I won't argue.
All right. You run down the stairs.
That's
Hot.
hot.
There we go.
How many feetage?
It's about 30 feet down.
Got 60 left.
But you come up to a door that is closed in front of your face. It is kind of this wrought iron door. It is very beautiful in design. What would you like to do?
Does it look like it is openable?
As the door handles? Yeah.
Would it take my action to inspect it?
Oh, 100%.
Fuck these. Fuck those.
He's crashing out.
I am crashing out. Sam needs to play things safe. I will take a look at the door, see if there's anything that's going to fuck me if I try to fuck it.
Okay.
Investigation?
Yep.
28.
28?
Yep.
Okay.
Can be better if I need it to be.
Just barely doesn't need to be.
Okay.
Not just barely. By 4. Don't worry. Looking over, though, you do see the telltale signs of rune filigree inside the door handle itself and around the lock.
Can I read them?
It is much like Alyssa's rune filigree. It doesn't say anything. It is essentially enchantment.
Okay.
The door is enchanted to do something.
Okay. That's my action. It's bonus action. Movement. Can't get past the door. South.
All right, you got it.
And I'll yell back up. Door. Runes. Handle. Alyssa.
Finally, they got fucking one.
No.
They almost crit that one.
Sounds like a skill check going on.
Like rails.
Who, me? Do something like that? That's ridiculous.
They have 2 failures so far.
All right. That will bring it to the circle, who realizes that it doesn't matter if you guys fucked him up. The Lady of Shadows is not here anymore, and they have shadows inbound. So they will at least try and help you in that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, they will.
Burning hands.
Oh, dispel magic on one of them. Just stop. Sneeze.
One that didn't get hit, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. And the spell it takes to make a shadow is a 5th level spell, so they still need to roll for it. Or actually, they're gonna steal. They're gonna steal from they're gonna steal from the Lady of Shadows. That's the thing that they can do. They can trade spell slots back and forth and meta magic back and forth. That's why they're cool. So they're gonna take from her and be like, nah.
Very good.
And you're gonna watch the shadow appear. Just
Use our highest level spell slots, Max. I believe in you.
This is more energy than I can normally hold anyway. I took what I could.
Yep.
That's just like 8, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, Hush. You have some shadows swarming around you.
You also heard Kakashao.
Yeah, if you guys can hear me.
Okay.
You and Sticks could probably hear me.
If it was quiet enough, I thought it needed to be relayed. I would have.
I think I know. Okay, so where is it? Okay. So bonus action. Zephyr Strike. He's going to get into the cathedral.
Okay. You're going to have to move past at least 2 of them, if not more.
Zephyr Strike does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Hell yeah. That's so fucking clever.
Did it before. We can do it again.
Spider time. The spider tree.
Yep.
It's a really
Like,
Our ranger's so cool.
other classes.
and then I'm gonna use as much movement as I can. Can I get past that line of them?
You're going to drop 20 feet. Do you just want to go and make me an acrobatics check?
Okay.
These are high enough level that we're just like 20 feet, sure. 500, no roll. But
17 plus acrobatics.
Yeah.
Plus 5, so 20.
that'll do it. You tumble roll past them through the breezeway. That's 30 feet right there.
Okay, I'm gonna line up. I'm gonna look behind me, and I'm gonna pop one of them. To the ones.
Oh yeah, Zephyr Strike's bonus action. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So once for the spell, as you give yourself advantage on one attack roll, I will do it now. 16 plus 13. I'm assuming that hits. I will do the damage first to see if it gets rid of the shadow.
My God. Sorry, I just saw the shadow artwork.
Yeah, they're creepy as fuck. They got new artwork too, which is
So 5 plus 6 to 11. Does one of the shadows die?
Not quite.
No. Okay, then I will do another
I will
attack.
tell you above table, 27 HP on these guys.
They just make sure
Any resistances we should know about?
Yeah, acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder. They're also immune to necrotic poison, exhaustion, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poison, prone, restrained, and unconsciousness.
That's like almost
Yeah.
all of my kit.
Oh, it does take an extra D8 of 6 force as well.
Oh, from Zephyr Strike, hell yeah.
Force.
An extra D4 damage from force.
You get an extra 30 feet of movement speed.
Should do?
Yes, so I'm gonna do 30 more feet, and then I'm gonna line up again and take another shot. 15 plus 13, so 28, and then 1d8, 6 plus 12 damage.
That's actually exactly what you need to take this one down.
Excellent. All right. Where's everybody?
Daniel's just like, taking care of business.
Yes, sir.
Go downstairs. That's where she went.
All right. End turn.
Hell yeah. Alyssa?
All right. How far is it to get to that door?
It would be.
This is a curious one.
You're 60 feet up, 150 feet across, and 30 feet down.
A little bit.
Yes.
So that's 240 feet.
240.
Also, at your current size, you're not going to fit through that doorway. You're not going to fit down the stairs.
Okay. Can I briefly glance around and see if there is an alternate entrance from the backside?
There's a bunch of corridors that go a bunch of places. You're not quite sure it's going to lead to the same spot.
So no secret door.
Nope.
Secret tunnel. I guess the best thing that I can do is
Go for it as much as you want.
Well, I guess it was just. I did that earlier.
So is it my movement to like basically like claw ride down the like pole?
If you want to do a controlled fall, yes.
Okay.
If you want to just drop, you can just drop.
Take the damage.
Yeah, it's 60 feet up. No acrobatics check for this one.
Are you in range of a Alyssa, please?
I don't know. It would be 90 feet.
85 across and 60 up currently.
Just out.
Okay.
Not my Pythagorean.
How far down do I need to slide before I can do that? So if I go all the way down,
Basically to the ground.
Yeah.
then I can do that.
Mhm.
Okay. I'll go ahead and feline mobility, and I will go down to the floor. Then I'll say, "Alyssa, please get me to that doorway." I will drop the enlarge.
Okay. Then
Okay.
drop the enlarge. And Alyssa, please. So, 90 feet, correct?
And yeah, it's 90 feet to 90 feet, so it's like 180. And I have bonus action Misty Step. Could we say that I like had Misty stepped to the bottom so that way I have some movement to get to the bottom where Kex is?
Sure.
Okay. Then I will try to punch in the door.
Okay.
Let's just.
Yeah. Like him. You rear back, slam into it. That sets off a glyph of warning.
And it.
I think because it's a glyph of warning, there is no reaction counterspell to this.
No, yeah.
Because it's set up. Yeah, you're not going against a caster. It just
Yeah.
The spell has already been cast.
I was wondering if I could basically like kick the door in so hard with like a strength check that I would basically just like go flying and take the whatever glyph is with it.
That's not how glyph works.
how triggers go.
As soon as it hits,
Okay.
The trigger was probably the door being messed with or the door.
I like what you're trying.
And it's like instantaneous.
You would need to be moving at One Punch Man speeds to get the door further away from you than the explosion would travel.
I was gonna use my 7 levels of strength to do that. I was gonna dump it all into that thing, and hopefully it would just be like a weapon to hit whoever's on the other side.
It's gonna get me too.
It's certainly going to get both of you. And probably not with what you think. No.
Yes! The door.
Big mustache pops up on the door.
They had to put someone's soul into the door.
Oh God, he stabbed me. I'm going to die.
A force cage erupts around you guys, boxing you in.
Does it have bars?
Does not.
So it's just the planks.
Mm-hmm. That'd be movement, action, punchy, all that stuff from you. With that, I think it goes to Six's turn.
Okay.
Styx is going to step. Two alive. Max. Other person. Okay. Styx is going to step up to them. Get other side of them. Because he does not want.
They're considered a swarm. You can walk straight through them.
I think 2 spaces to the left.
Sure.
Okay. He's gonna grab Max and the other person. He's gonna be like, we're doing what we can. Anti-magic field.
Anti-magic field goes out.
Is it around you or is it just there? 10 feet.
10 feet.
Does it move this?
Yes. It is centered on me. It's a long spell, but basically any magical effect, including all of my
All your stuff.
all of their stuff, magical effects affecting them.
Actually no. They had special souped up ones for what they were doing, but the virtues are artifacts. So your strength is still your strength.
Okay. Oh, the force cage.
Because this is the juice. Yeah, the juiced up.
Do I notice anything happen when I do anti-magic shield? Does their demeanor change? Does their appearance change?
No.
Okay. Do I notice any changes in physical items that they have?
No.
Yes. All right. I will. Can't bonus action. Okay, that will be my turn.
You go. So you.
Well, some problems.
Couple of them.
While you talk about those problems, I just read this part. Areas of the area of another spell or magical effect, such as fireball, can't extend into this sphere. So yeah, nothing. Cool.
Yep.
They know fireball is what they were targeting here.
Okay. I'll move. I'll say Alyssa, please.
And it's already been used.
Already used up entirely?
No, so the way that it works is that it's basically holding its reaction forever to see that. So
How many charges does that?
it has 10 down to 5. I've been keeping track.
I'll move 30 feet down towards the stairs. I'll bonus action re-up everybody's temp HP that can be. I cannot affect the circular sticks currently.
You also cannot affect Alyssa or Kex as they are down the stairs.
And I think Hush is too far out of her.
Yep.
I take it back. I will not use it. Damn, guys.
Sorry, say no magic for you.
I'll Misty Step to the stairs. I will dash down the stairs.
All right, you dash down about 20 feet, and you are met with a wall as you see Alyssa and Kex.
Oh, fuck.
Doesn't feel so.
Said force cage.
I can't hear you through it.
Oh.
Because it's a box.
I feel like Sail would have just assumed that Alyssa said something and then said to her that she can also not hear. Can't hear what you said.
Pull my lute out, hit it really hard, and you don't hear anything. Like, they're in a box. Sticks, could you get your anti-magic down here, please?
I will try.
All right. That's for that. The griffin will kill the beholder.
Door's gone, though. What do you see with your true sightness?
All right, go.
Oh.
Soon she hit it. Anti-magic.
So there was no effect on the door from the punch.
Yeah, it's how Glyph goes.
I think Glyph goes before anything.
It does, yeah.
Reaction.
More than 1 point of damage.
More about does inertia carry or whatever. But because it's force cage,
The griffin.
Oh, yeah.
Take the on its subsequent turns, it will take the dodge action until I tell it to do something.
Can you make a con saving throw, please? For the griffin as it claws into it, and yes.
16.
Peace. No problem.
PS.
That's me. For
Have it play the organ horribly so that way they can't have time and music.
All right. The Lady of Shadows is doing something on her turn. She's gonna see if she can fucking salvage this ritual.
I hope she can salvage these nuts.
This dick.
As you guys hear the voices that have been chanting, some of them cut out. But the ones that remain are in better tune, better sync.
She's doing something.
Me and Alyssa don't hear shit,
Oh, she can do something all right.
right?
Correct.
Yeah, because
Now,
Both. It works both ways. We can't hear out. They can hear in. Just for funny sake, Andrew, how big is the force cave?
I think it's 10 foot by 10 foot.
Amped up next to each other army analysts right now.
10 feet on a side when it's sheer walls.
So we're a little cozy.
Yeah. That bitch has ruby dust. Give me that shit.
Sure as hell does not have the Brian Howard.
I'm going to make 2 fire ray attacks at Daniel. That is a natural 20 to hit for the first. And
I assume I cannot Death's Door.
while you're an anti-magic, I would assume it's a feature, not a spell, but I think it's a magical feature.
It does.
The Flame Skull.
I don't know if Death's Door, I guess it would originate for me.
Yeah, I would assume no.
But there could be something said that it's God's magic originating at the point where it's hit.
He can't hear you. You put on your
You're the trigger, and you're the.
No. I can't hear you.
Let's say this. Do we want the enemy?
Oh, he has a reaction.
Is anti-magic field concentration move?
Yes. He has a reaction.
Yeah. My holy.
Wait.
Not holy.
I need to figure out what the reaction is.
Slightly less holy.
Vigilant guard.
5d8,
Ow.
5d6, and 1 hit anymore.
Interception. No.
That was for an attack roll against somebody else. So, first one hit with the actual 20, second one missed. You're going to take 29 points of fire damage for Daniel.
Okay, that's fine. Shut that.
Slamming into
That
that
comes from the
Flame Skull.
I'm just gonna write on a napkin.
I've wrote it on this book.
Oh, I won't do that.
It's the red cheat. I kept track of the.
Use my notebook.
Yeah, I have a. Nice. So that is 94 plus 11 minus 29.
It's minus 18.
Minus 18. Yes, so 76.
All right. Daniel.
Excellent.
As also the Banshee Talony will start making her way for the stairs.
Everything's still afraid of him. They need to make a save at the end. How far is the Talony Banshee?
Yeah. 60 feet. She made it to the top of the stairs. She has not started descending yet.
Can he get to her?
You could dash to her.
What's this sort?
That's the line.
Dick farts. Dick farts. No, hamburgers.
That's what mine sound like.
Mine sounds like.
Fuck. He's gonna start. You know, look at sticks. Start walking towards the stairs.
You guys can't take reactions. They're frightened anyways.
Okay. He's gonna try and intercept her, stand.
Literally run in front of her.
Yes.
Hell, I'll take that all day. I'm gonna shuffle you guys around a little bit on the stairs just so I can accomplish this.
And,
we're doing a little bit of theater of the mind with the stairway itself, anyways. So don't worry too much.
and he's gonna be like, "Don't do this."
She will look at him, sad eyes.
Is her sad too?
She'll just place a hand on his shoulder.
He's the shield in between her and the rest, and that is all he's doing. That'll be his turn.
Okay. I'll bring to the shadows. The shadows have to run away.
Yep.
They cannot willingly move within 30 feet of him.
Let me double check to make sure there's
Yeah, they're just gonna start. Actually, they will just start
disappearing.
disapparating
Excellent.
because they can do that.
A lady is gone. That's distant.
These ones at the very latest.
I will shout up the stairway. I can't dispel this. It can't be dispelled. It lasts for an hour.
Daniel's like, what are you talking about?
Attack.
Six hears it. Get your ass over here with your anti-magic bullshit.
Styx has his anti-magic bullshit earmuffs on, and you are very magical, so he can't hear shit.
I'm about to use my gun that will still work.
Sile just shoots.
I'm out of spell slots, but not out of options.
Call an ambulance.
For me.
I imagine because he hasn't used his gun, he doesn't know how to use it, so he throws it at people.
I know how to use it. I'm just very bad with it.
He's just
Like, no.
As for Hush, the remaining shadows that were not affected by that, they dash to surround you.
That first strike.
I'm
You already-
about to do it again.
About to say, you already triggered the first one. I know you can do it again, though. Kex, you're trapped.
Well, Cax has no idea if this will work or not. He'll use his psionic travel.
Meaning,
He goes ethereal
okay.
and sees if he can walk through the force cage.
Don't believe that work.
Extends into the ethereal plane.
Sure does.
With ethereal travel.
But can it
You-
blow by?
You turn ethereal and you realize everything around you is still solid.
And goes to the floor.
It's a box.
It is a box. And on top of that, looking around, I believe with Alyssa's true sight earlier, you guys already realized all of these walls are solid in the ethereal plane as well.
It's a panic.
Yep,
Cry.
you're peace.
Like, he's just like, fuck.
And looking around, you realize it's not just this cage. Even if you weren't stuck here,
I remember
still wouldn't be able to.
I remember that part, but we're below. It's, there's, I don't.
Kindness.
No, not really.
Kindness is screaming.
Let me out!
Oh,
You foul beast!
no, we're
I
stuck.
need to smite you!
We're stuck. I want to look at it first.
Oh yeah.
You know, Alyssa just take.
Could I send Max
Better
to
take
my
a while
court
first.
by shoving him into my chest cat?
Your body may be water, but it's not a body of water. You know?
Fast.
Okay, that doesn't. No, water is wet. Okay.
I will cast Wade water and make a puddle.
If you found a basin, I would allow that.
Could I
I
piss?
guess floor. Okay, yeah. So you know the argument
All right,
about
Kelly, calm down.
create and destroy water? I think it would actually work on site. You turn into Toji, bro. Just
You guys are going to watch as comes to the circle's turn. The circle, you see the last adult of the circle looks over at Max. Sorry. As you watch their skin start to crack. Blue embers stitching throughout them as they steal more than they should from the Lady of Shadows.
can they do that? It's anti-magic field. I'm suppressing. I'll read it.
They can step out of it.
Yes.
They will do this.
Yes.
And I will tell you why they are doing this. This will not affect Max. They're already basically dead. I will tell you right now, we have 25 HP thresholds for this. Max does not account for all 25 of this for the swarm, but they're at 27 HP.
This guy's already fucked.
He's already dead.
So
He's barely holding on. So if he can help out this way and make sure Max gets out, is going to do.
It's going to be like, no,
He will push Max into your anti-magic while taking a step back himself. And you watch as he drains the Lady of Shadow until he... taking one of the things she did during Time Stop Away, as she converted their sorcery points back into a 9th level spell slot for later.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. That is something she could do. She did that before.
Mm-hmm.
She casted a 9th level spell on us twice.
It's kind of her MO. Yep. But you have Max in your arms currently, Sticks. Outbreak to Hush.
Did Hush see anything that happened over there?
You've seen a ton of your friends start running down. They've talked about the magic box. Don't know how to deal with it. You've watched other shadows just evaporate out of existence, though the ones around you seem a little bit more corporeal and a little bit more angry. You also watched somebody go up in blue flames. Another day in the life of
All of you hear Hush just like, all of you are so fucked up. What the fuck happened? As he Zephyr Strikes slides under the shadow, getting to the stairway.
Hell yeah.
He's going to...
you also see Daniel standing at the base of the doorway, staring down at Banshee.
Hush know who this is.
Would have met her briefly. That definitely looks like Kex's mom.
Yeah,
Alan,
very briefly for the first time at the taverns. Like, when you just showed back up. You remember me talking about her, like, I discovered I have one still? That's about it.
Okay. Because Hush is not part of this, really. He knows it's your mother, but also, like, he sees Daniel trying to stop. I'm going to roll a d20. Which one will be attacking her? Which one will be not?
Bro, just...
Evens or odds? Pick. For not attacking her. Evens or odds?
No.
Evens.
Evens?
No.
And then that...
One.
Oh, that's an odd. So that is attacking. So he gets past. He's going to Zephyr Strike the closest shadow that he just flipped under. Hits.
Ability to put on a rogue.
And 6 plus 6, 12 plus a d8 for Zephyr 5. So 17. And then he's going to take aim and try and lob an arrow over Daniel's shoulder into what he thinks is attacking him.
Well, it's not what he thinks. It's what it is.
Well, actually, what is Talon's AC? 15.
Talon's AC?
No,
Well,
15 to hit.
Oh, 15 to hit, so he does hit.
Can't miss her unless you roll a 1.
Yeah, literally. So that is a d8 plus 6.
Stop it. She's already dead.
I did roll low on damage, so it's gonna be 7.
Bro.
7 damage.
She's a fucking banshee. Like, dude, do what you gotta do, man. Like,
Again, Hush is like, Daniel's not attacking her. He's just like saying no, stop. Like,
I appreciate the sentiment, but above table, guys, she's turned into a fucking banshee. Do what you gotta do.
yeah, no, I think that
I will not take it personally if you gat my fucking mother at this point.
Alyssa, you're in the middle of the box. Is there anything you'd like to try?
Sideways.
I'm gonna look over at Kex.
I'm gonna go like a...
Well, didn't go as I intended, but I think we're probably eventually gonna have help one way or the other. You want me to make you fast, or do you want me to break down this door for you?
Nothing matters until this is down. So, yes. Make me fast as soon as it's down. Don't do it yet.
Okay, so you don't want me to break down the door. You have a plan for the door.
I think the door had a plan for you guys.
I had a plan for the door.
Okay.
It's
You see, Kex is currently half in, half out of this plane.
Yeah. Okay. all right, whatever. I'm just going to do what I'm going to do. I'm going to hold my action, and I am going to, when there is no longer this force cage around the door, I will fucking put that thing into the wall behind it. I will.
What's the nuclear test they did with the manhole cover?
Exactly.
We're pretty sure is the first thing that made it to outer space.
Then wait, a manhole cover over like a nuclear bomb?
Yeah. Yep.
So I imagine that like Alyssa, as she's preparing for this, is
gone.
basically just like roundhouse kicking in advance to try to get that momentum.
There's a frame picture of it.
Hell yeah, dude.
Everything that she has.
You got it. I love that. Sticks.
Which is ridiculous.
You have Max in your arms.
Go say a little prayer for person that Jess, I mean, he assumes did something. Obviously, he can't see what he did, but
Silent Bob.
they said, sorry, Max, pushed him into
It would look pretty.
my arms, and then what I assume to be almost identical to Lolax.
That's what I was about to say.
Very
It's
close.
very akin to what Lolax did.
He's gonna hold Max. He's gonna be like,
Where's this from you?
And we didn't learn that Alex's mother was Elder Conan.
he's gonna look at Max. What is this like? I mean, obviously.
Frightened.
So he's looking around at his dead family. Like, these aren't distant relatives, right? They've kept the bloodline fairly close. There's only a couple branching families, right? So he's looking around, and you know, they all look similar. They're cousins, uncles, aunts.
All the people Arnold mentioned, basically.
Yeah, and he's just looking around at them. This is his... He spent most of his time in Guild's Row, sure, but he went and visited the Empire. He's met his family before, you know? And to know that, like, in his eyes now, not only has his mom died protecting the city,
Everybody he knows.
all of his family just got used the same way his mom did. He is
How old is Max?
8.
So he's at the age where
He's learning anger.
he doesn't understand everything that's going on, but he sees that these people are trying to do good.
Yeah, he knows big things happened. He's still trying to process whether it was good or not. Poor kid, one monster would do this to him.
Where's his dad?
Next time we level up, I'm taking modify memory. Like, hey, bud, I'm not gonna get rid of it, and I'm not gonna get rid of this conversation either. I feel like it would be good for you growing up if you didn't remember everything that happened in detail.
Like, whatever happened to your papa?
Styx is gonna take his holy symbol off, put it around Max's neck. He's gonna say, hold on to this tight. This will keep you safe. We're gonna go help Sayil and all of them. I'm going to dash towards the stairs with Max.
It's good, thank God. I thought they're gonna leave him there, and then the little.
No, absolutely not. No. I have to keep him with me. This is the only way that I can keep him safe.
Sticks looks
just
at him,
as a-
it's like, Max.
I'm like, oh, here, buddy, play with this. All right, see you later.
Yes.
Fuck you.
Run.
No,
Run.
so Max still in his arms. I'm gonna
Gigantic. Oh, wait, no. Wait, yeah, no.
when I get to Talony. Does anything happen?
She's magic in nature, but she's of high enough CR that she does not just disapparate being in contact with this. So, she definitely doesn't like it.
So that's as far as I can get, like right at the top of the spiral staircase going down. I'm gonna look at Daniel. I'm gonna give him a nod. I'm gonna look at Talony. I'm gonna be like,
You could try to do the please Alyssa, but I don't think it'll work because of the anti-magic.
yeah, it will not. And as soon as I get down there, everybody's gonna be having a rough time. So I'm going to look at Talony. I'm gonna be like holding this kid, knowing deep in my heart that this is what gets to Talony.
Don't.
No. I'm gonna be like, this isn't you. And my turn.
Really beautiful. Sayo, is there anything you're preparing for when this cage goes down?
Yep, I haul ass up the stairs.
Getting out of the way, letting people through?
Hey,
Come back up.
you come into my anti-magic field.
I'm trying to take Max.
Oh yeah, I'll if any of you guys come to try and take him, then I'm passing on. He has my holy symbol.
I don't want kids anyway.
20 feet up the stairs for you. 10 across to grab Max. That's 30.
Okay, before I go into the space, then I'll man of inspiration. Pop up HPs.
Look, does that mean Sticks can move?
Nope,
Target him.
nothing magical can target.
I'll use my reaction to go in and out, taking Max.
Hell yeah, you got it.
And
Bob
then
in
I
for
will,
5. Oh, actually, just the rest of your movement. Then you got another 30 to keep going.
Yep. And
By the
then I will dimension door to the breezeway and call it Griffin.
Hell yeah, dude. Straight to the breezeway. You're out.
Fly.
By the way, I figured
I'm calling the Griffin to me.
I'm letting Max hold that. I told him to hold on to it. I think Styx is of high enough faith where he doesn't need
You literally have 2.
Yeah, you have 2 holy symbols.
I feel like you should be able to cast out of the execution.
Sure. Can I count that as my spell focus for the time being?
It's based off of devotee sensor. So actually, yes,
Excellent.
you can.
I wanted to give Max something, be like, hey, hold on to this. It'll keep you safe. As I hand him this bone amulet.
Yeah.
Dude, he's so fucking in shock right now. He's like, sure.
He's like, yeah, I can play with this again.
You run up again and he goes, gonna be okay, Uncle Sale?
We're good. We're doing our best. You're gonna be okay.
Uncle Sail.
Best dad. I need more alcohol.
All right. Movements. We got 2 moves to talk. That does mean, though, that Styx can start making his way down the stairs if you just want to ignore Talony.
I thought he action dashed.
I did action dash.
Reaction. Movement.
I can't target him.
You can't target him.
Oh, yeah, no shit. Fuck, we just said that. I'm sorry.
Do you want to skip that? We can just say that it works. Save time.
All right, Hutch and Daniel, then. I'm assuming they want to leave the opening clear so Styx can get down there. It's a 1 person at a time stairway.
You're thick.
Daniel's gonna go in and hug Talony and grapple her.
Oh! That'll happen on Daniel's turn, but yeah, Daniel moves in. He gets ready for that.
Hutch is diving down the stairs. He doesn't really know Alyssa or Kex, but he knows that they mean a lot to Sail.
We spent like 3 weeks together.
He bit him.
That's true.
He doesn't really know Cax.
He really doesn't know Kex, though.
You don't
After
know
everything
you
that's
don't know
happened.
this Cax.
Exactly. He doesn't know Kex anymore.
Do you not mean Brenton?
Ooh.
No,
he knew.
that was the reveal.
I know.
He knew. And then I forgot my name. I forgot that I told everybody.
That was funny for a while.
Fucking hilarious.
Just wanted to clarify, we are ruling that force cage blocks any sound.
Believe so.
Okay. It doesn't say anywhere in the actual text of the spell.
You would probably see me doing roundhouse kicks and
If it
getting
blocks,
ready.
if it blocks everything, physical movement and magic, it would block sound waves.
I'm doing what Qui-Gon did.
Light
What,
waves.
just meditates in front of the force.
As you shimmer in the ethereal plane.
They don't need to be able to see them, they just have to be able to hear me. But I still can't.
Yeah. Oh. Space. All right. End of your turn. That'll bring it to Lady of Shadows. She's gonna do a thing.
There does.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna say.
Woo! She can suck a fart straight out of your asshole.
Andrew, I wanna paint a visual real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Mouth,
My ass.
cloaca. Thank you.
My TED talk.
I'll be here all week.
What's crazy is it would never create like a vacuum seal. It's more of like playing the bagpipes.
Would Styx be the bagpipe or would she be the bagpipe? Because I could.
You would be the bagpipe
Wait,
because there's more.
You're the bagpipe.
Yeah, the feathers kind of prevent like a good seal from happening.
But like, what if I fart? Can owls fart?
Does it have a butthole
Well,
As a cloaca,
or an opening?
can
it works different.
owls
Like seagulls can't burp, that's why they
Fart.
explode when they have pop rocks.
No, owls, like all birds, generally do not fart. I hate it.
I really don't want to know how you
Did
do
you
it.
guys not know
I know
animals
that.
explode?
According to the
No.
book, does it for the definitive field guide to animals' flatulence? No way.
Do owls fart?
I'm ordering this.
Really quick. The flame skull comes on overhead. Looking down the stairway, it is a spiral staircase, but fireball does go around corners. So it will throw, and there will be a cascade of fire heading down towards Styx. Or Hush. Yes.
So the way that it looks like the anti-magic shield overlaps with the entrance to the stairway. So I think it wouldn't be able to go through it.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. That's fine.
Oh, there's his book.
Daniel, the Wraith, and Styx won't be affected, but Hush can take it.
All right. Go ahead and make dexterity saving throw, please.
Dexterity saving throw. Evasion. I think starting range.
Rolled him up.
It might be.
Rangers don't get evasion.
Doesn't one ranger
Just make them playable if they got it.
Just multi-class with a rogue.
Yeah. For 7 moves.
And there's one in the ranger.
Or you
dex save?
with a C.
Yep.
The 13 save. Am I one off?
13?
Yes.
Exactly.
Oh, I was so scared. Okay. What is the damage?
Be 30 reduced to 15.
Excellent. Hush. Ooh. Starts like wiping off his feathers immediately.
All right.
And he yells up at Styx, "Why don't you catch on fire?"
Daniel.
Okay. He's gonna go in, look at Talonine, give her a hug, grapple check. Contested athletics.
You can do acrobatic.
She can do athlete. Okay, so okay.
Akla.
Don't bother rolling.
Yeah, win.
She's immune to grapple. She's a ghost.
Yeah, she's a serial bro.
All right. Well, he still hugs her and tries to stop her. And you know what? Is Leon has a bonus action?
Action. It's a full action.
Okay, never mind.
She will, in response to this, because she didn't take her turn before.
Yep.
She will do nothing. She's still within the AoE.
Yeah.
She'll step out of the AoE and start making her way down behind Hush. That's what she'll do. If Daniel or Styx wants to, it's attack of opportunity, reaction.
Daniel will attack.
His crusty sword right now, because it's not exuding blood.
16 plus whatever.
Oh God, man! It's like this.
It's a scab.
It's a rusted piece of weight you left out in the backyard.
She'll take 8 slashing.
Okay.
She could get an infection. Get an infection right now.
Infection is a light term, I think.
All right. I think we're basically in a holding pattern until we get to Styx, correct?
Yeah.
Everyone's just getting ready to go. All right. I'm
Can
gonna
I hold an action to run?
to dash.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hold an action.
I will do that. And the trigger
Next
will.
on the griffin outside.
You were after Styx.
Yeah.
So
Dash so fast that you follow the door and they don't know that you came in.
Yeah. So I'm holding action dash for when Alyssa plot, but
all right, Styx.
you know what I mean.
Your turn. Styx is gonna use his movement. See if I gets him down all the way. 30 feet. Does it get him?
You only need to go 20 feet down to start affecting the cage. So yeah,
Okay.
you can move 25 total to get all the way down.
Okay. So I will move the 20.
Basic cage, I mean.
Okay. So 25. It opens up on our side. Does it open up on the other end? Or do I need to use more movement to get into the cage to basically...
It's 10 feet across.
So you get up to it. It's a 10-foot box. Literally, you walking up to touch one side of it, you clear the entire cage.
Okay.
Does make the cage go away or just not work at the moment?
Makes the cage go away.
If it's
Only when
concentration,
basically.
she would have to drop concentration for it to stop.
But because it's a ward, so.
And then
So, really quick, as soon as you guys come into contact with that force cage, your reactions go off. The force cage falls away. Hit it.
Okay.
Make it a fucking manhole.
Friend. Both window.
The friend and approved. Come on, I have one more, right? Somewhere here.
There we go.
I'm gonna be spinning that bitch.
It's fun to spin.
16.
Not very good at rolling, but it's good for spin.
Press.
I always like to see what number. It's a good number.
He's got a list of spaghetti talk.
So I just rolled 78.
Yeah.
And I got plus 33. And I have a plus 6 for my athletics. So that's plus 39. 39. And then I rolled a 12.
Oh, 51.
Literally. Like a manhole cover, because I just love that fucking visual.
I want to see that.
You guys see down underneath into this crypt, which we'll come to in a moment.
Doesn't hit anybody.
It doesn't, but the first thing you guys notice as you look in are 3 dead bodies outside of a much larger door.
Yep.
And
Another door.
There are a bunch of different crypts out and around you. Actually,
You're all down there, so.
oh, hell yeah. Thank you,
I'm not.
Foundry, for fucking fixing that. Maybe, actually, we'll see.
Hungry.
It's hard to keep track of who's down there, been in a box.
Yeah. Well, what else are you doing other than keeping track of who's down there?
Staring out the door. Vibrating.
What do you do when I'm not there? Wait for you to come back.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. Oh.
beautiful.
Where's the door? Oh, it's a creator.
Oh, over here.
Is that sticky and iron? Does it interrupt magic apparel in the area?
Give me a brief moment. Yeah. Throw everybody back on this fucking map. So that'll make Alyssa, boom, right here. That will make Hex right here as his action's about to go off.
Yep.
6.
On the fly, right.
Right below him.
Yep. And then Hush right below that. Oh, and then Banshee, Talony.
We're up top of the stairs.
There we go. And thank you, Foundry, so much for changing that. They used to do initiatives by map.
Oh.
So doing things like this was a giant pain in the ass because I would just in the background flip between maps on my side so I could track the initiative.
Yep.
Oh, thank you, Foundry. All right. Listen, door kicked down. Listen. There's a giant crater over here.
I can't see that.
Yep, I realized. Over here.
Oh man, it misses the one person. No.
That's fine. Those 3 people are corpses anyways.
Okay.
They look like they were at one point keepers, and just like the other people up above, their heads have been completely turned around.
Well, so there's chunking through people now.
Wait, you're saying people can't like do that normally? It might be a one.
I can. My face just sucks through my head and pops out.
I might be able to. I could try.
I can try. So, Kex, your dash action goes off.
Yeah, it goes off. I'm running.
Run straight for this door.
Well, I'll run in and then kind of survey my surroundings. Be
That's
like,
40 feet right there.
Yeah.
I will. There's a large crypt here.
Yeah. Just crypts. Nothing special going on.
Large crypt here. More crypts here.
Yeah. No, well,
Extra speckles.
special to our current situation.
It does not seem like it, as there's a massive door here, and that is where the hymnals are coming from.
Does the spectral sight, or not spectral, true sight, give me any kind of like indication of invisible or?
Nothing's here currently, except for that door in the center is somewhat magic.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'll just move max movement up to the door, I guess. So it's,
Yeah, you got it.
well, this actions. But is there any symbology, anything to read?
There 100% is. This is an old, ancient celestial, but with your eyes, you can read it regardless. Says there's a scripture that's going around the top of it. You see that this used to be in Orshoven symbology, right? That star that I talked about last session with the 8 points, kind of like a compass rose, that is then turned into the hand of the unnamed god crushing it. But the time's still showing forth. And it says, from the first to the last, our hands will see to your past. Even at the end, you may rise again for their business. There's business to attend.
Yes. Does that coincide with Orzova
Yes.
stuff? Okay, so that is just Orzova
Leftover.
Yep.
Death is pay to avoid.
Yep, that's what I figured, but just want to make sure. Oh,
What's your passive investigation?
24.
Okay, that actually triggers this. Cool. Looking at it, you realize that symbol, the symbology, is out of the door itself. That's a combination lock.
Got it.
Oh, it's like twisted.
You can.
I'll shout that out. Combo lock.
That is your 2 turns. Six, you have the rest of your turn. That was movement. You haven't actually done an action. You just have anti-magic up.
So, question. You said that artifacts are not affected by anti-magic.
They're not. That's how. Unless you can still do a mega.
For the first and last time, Styx is going to pull out his crossbow. He has a hand crossbow.
Yes. I'm.
He's going to aim at the Lady of Shadows.
She's not there.
Not there.
Wait, what?
There's
Who is there?
Dead bodies.
Those are dead bodies.
Motherfucker, is there anybody?
There's a big door that Kex is looking at.
Combo lock.
Those were keepers.
Dick.
Not the frog boy.
Yeah, I was really excited about those ones. Every time I was like, fuck. I had to mark one of them off.
Yeah. Kex get a new one?
Sheer. The moment we get that door, the sheer amount of explosions that are gonna happen.
Okay, there's no living enemies.
Everything's appears so.
It is just the door and whatever is going on behind it.
I'm gonna stand where I am. How about this? I will hold my action to shoot my crossbow and jailer's chain if I see and if she is in range. The Lady of Shadows.
Okay, your crossbow,
Yes.
for the record, is not a artifact. You understand that, correct?
Yes, but the magical effect. So I can shoot with the crossbow because it's not a magical effect. And because the artifact is what does jailer's chain, it would not be affected by the anti-magic field, correct?
Oh, did I not specify that it has to be a melee weapon attack?
It just says attack.
It never came up with Hilda.
Jailer's chains once per dawn when you
Yeah.
hit a creature with an attack using a weapon.
I kind of like the idea that's a fucking harpoon, though. Anyways, I'm gonna allow it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it might have come up once with a dwarven thrower, and we were like, "Fuck yeah!"
Yeah. I'm gonna allow
Really cool. He's like, oh shit, I got this bitch.
I have this thing. It's called a fucking gas.
it's literally the equivalent of like he saw Hush do ensnaring strike. I was like, okay.
I could do that.
Stick.
All right. And that'll be my turn.
Yeah.
I'm keeping the force cage at bay until
It's
everything's
gone.
in, at least.
It sounds like it was dispelled.
It was completely gone.
Oh,
You can drop it now if you want to.
I'll move in a little bit. Yeah. I'll keep anti-magic
you got
field up just in case she wants to fuck with me.
You only had 5 more feet of movement in it, anyways.
Okay. When you walk through, like, 10 feet within me, you're not gonna have magic, but I'm keeping it up just in case she tries to fucking Homer Simpson me like I'm Bart. Why you little?
Fucking ridiculous. All right. So you
All right,
booking it with the kid?
I'm getting Max on the Griffin outside.
Okay. That can be done. The Griffin will dash, because that's what you asked it to do at the end of your turn. They were following you basically on the way out. And I think they have like, what, 120 move?
With dash, yeah.
Yeah. So that
Or
120.
160. So on, on their turn, they would have moved 160. Hopefully, the other 80 would get them to the outside.
They are too big to go through the breezeway. They're a large creature.
That's gonna fuck me pretty bad.
Dawned on me. I'm sorry. Yeah, because Hush had to squeeze through. You had to crawl through.
Like,
Can it bust through a window?
Certainly try.
can I dimension door it outside? No, I can't.
Get to see. Hey,
No, yeah, Temple of the Gods and Forbiddens.
Yeah, I just can't do it. Period.
I'll allow it to try and go through a window.
I would appreciate that if possible.
Stained glass.
Literally, there's a stained glass mosaic at the very top. Just go and give me a strength check because it is a monstrosity. It does not count against any of the other things that Forbiddens or Temple of the Gods would.
Strength, straight up, is 21.
Fuck yeah, dude. DC, I was like, okay. Temple of the Gods and everything like that. There's a bit of an arcane bolster, but it's still glass. So the base is 10. I was like, I'll add 2 to make it a 12. Yeah. You watch as your bronze griffin straight through the fist of the unnamed god and looks down at you.
I will put Max on the back of the griffin, if it can come down. So, point at the tree. Get to that tree. Find the tree lady and the big dragon, and tell them that we sent the Max. Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Griffin, you keep this little one alive and you listen to what he tells you to do. And I will take a lock of my own hair from before I became a spirit, and I will hand it to Max. So, you can find me, and I can find him. If you now.
So, take a dice for saving Max.
In the box?
Add
Yep.
one.
All right.
Add one.
I was gonna kill him. Straight up.
Jeremy, we news.
I'm just saying, this bitch wants a hostage. I'll take the hostage.
I'm not blaming you.
We rocked into the combat and like, wait, there's an opportunity for talking with Jeets. And secondary objectives.
Yes, I do.
And even better, we don't have to worry about the other ones.
Excellent.
And if I don't find you in a few days, give that to somebody who's really good at casting spells.
Contingency. Give it to Nizzy.
Okay.
We love you, Max. You're a broken wing now.
You're an Avenger.
Oh, add it to the statue.
And the Griffin. And the Griffin.
The statue's huge.
If you meet Shalissa, tell her I said that you're her little brother now. Then I will dimension door to the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, hey, by the way, what happened to your dad?
Again?
You can't teleport into the space.
He's already
He
in.
just squeezes back through and teleports.
I've seen it go through the wall to get inside.
okay.
Inside.
But once he is in, he good.
Hey, Gucci gang.
All right.
It's almost like we're playing high-level D&D, and there's a lot of shit going on.
Fourth dimension door, I think.
It is much like why it's always the bard too. The bard's always the clutch dimension door
The
guy.
fuckiest in the Wookieest.
Can't wait. Next
Steal
campaign.
spells.
Bard.
It's like,
You show up right behind Hush, and there's a Banshee right behind you.
oh, hi. Max is outside. He's going to V2. I'll just announce us the group.
Combo lock, door, Orzhov, language, help.
No, okay. All right.
Isn't that your thing? You do it.
Talony. Hey, it's your buddy. I'm gonna put you in a bubble.
You can cast another spell.
She starts growling at you.
Not on my turn, no.
Okay.
I still have True Seeing
I
out
forgot I have my
too.
Why did you put it in a force wall? It growled at me.
force.
Actually,
Never
do I see Lady of Shadows with what my vision into the bottom?
No.
Okay, because I try to get like at the door.
I don't think you know where to teleport yourself. You don't know what the crypts look like. So I just put you at the bottom of the
stairs.
stairways.
Yeah, so I can see it.
Yeah, you can still see into the room.
Okay,
I'm just saying, none of you guys see the Lady of Shadows right now.
all right, I don't see her anywhere.
Neither do I.
That's my turn.
On his own.
Yeah. Struggling is what they're doing. Holy shit. I didn't even make it that hard for them. I wanted you to guys come fuck them up later.
Oh, hopefully.
Keep struggling.
I know what they're going to be doing here in a second.
That was a little too happy for me, Andrea.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh.
Fighting shits. Close. Dirt slurping. Oh, close.
All right. Where are you almost?
Did we have Bastion?
Nope. He was in.
He's in the Orzhov somewhere.
He's scouting out the place.
We opened the combo lock door and he's sitting there. Hey guys.
Yeah, he's here somewhere.
Took care of it.
He killed her behind us.
Caliber said there was some stank down here, so.
Turns out vulnerable to fire. Who knew?
Yeah. Simple as.
All right.
I don't know why you took you so long.
That'll be.
You know, I am higher level.
He's not anymore. That's the issue. All right. There'll be 2 corrupting touches against Sail on Talony's turn. Natural 1 for the first. Your words have definitely gotten to her. She just can't even bring herself to hurt you.
One more.
I can't even fucking make 2. 2 plus stuff.
Halfling 1.
Yeah.
Oh no, my mother can't kill my friend. Darn. Damn, Andrew, I'm really sorry that you can't do that.
Sael's just doing like the cartoonish, like.
That'll bring it to Daniel, who is at the top of the stairs, basically acting as vanguard against the shadows that are still up there.
You got another chance.
Yeah.
Have him go down the stairs.
Yeah, he's gonna come down the stairs where he's like within an eye shot of everybody. He's gonna be like, "Got your sticks,"
I'm gonna flank Talony with me.
and he will do the exact same thing, where he's going to hold his action to turn the unholy. Is what it's called.
You got it. Beautiful.
I'll start boxing. Texas Mon.
Andrew's having a time.
Tell you guys above table, when the Lady of Shadows got down there, she started helping, so they started doing better. But
Still bad.
they had some bad rolls ahead of time.
That's not recoverable.
It's not that it's not recoverable. It's just that they went from doing pretty good to, or doing really bad to they are.
Coasting.
Could be one way or the other here in a moment. All right. X.
I'm gonna try to figure this lock out.
Okay.
It's a very big lock. It's a very big door. Unfortunately, I am spidery by me, so I'm gonna try and figure out this combo lock. What do I need to do for that?
Okay. Are you trying to figure it out with thieves' tools and stuff like that, or are you trying to figure out the riddle that's on it?
The riddle.
If you could, go ahead and just give me a
Intelligence check?
say this is an investigation.
Investigation?
Actually, intelligence-based insight.
Okay.
Intelligence.
I think that's a bit more accurate.
How far away is he from you?
Also, really quick, what are the things that he said were locks, and what was the riddle? One more time.
You're 115 feet away from him. You're also in Styx's AoE regardless. The signet that is in the middle of these 2 doors is what seems to be this lock. And the riddle is, from the first to the last, our hands see to your past. Even at the end, you may rise again, for there is business to attend.
That's 20.
Couldn't have rolled higher.
Natural 20 for a total of
30. That could be higher if I want it to be, and if it needs to be.
I have these going. There's 4 hints, 4 things you need to do essentially.
Okay.
30 gets you 2. If you want to make it higher, you may be able to get 3, maybe even 4.
On a D8.
38.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So, from the first to our last, our hands will see to your past. You rotate the signet clockwise so that it is east to west, signifying the sunrise to sunset. You then go counterclockwise back to the starting position representing the past. From there, you rotate it 180 degrees. So the top is pointing down, signifying the end. And then you rotate it back to the starting position, so it's north, signifying them rising again. And the door. So you
just see Kex like just going all over the wall.
Yeah, you were using your full body at some point in time. Grabbing out one of the times.
There's part of me that wants to imagine it's one big thing you have to turn, so you just clung to the outside.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, 38 will definitely do it though.
Yep.
It was 35 to get all of them.
I need to ask him about my Sudoku.
Yeah, you watch him just figure it.
Nope.
As the lock is undone.
Am I able to open it? It's a big fucking door.
It's an free action as a movement.
let's everybody post up and get ready to light that fucker up.
You guys want me to wait?
Yeah.
Okay, I got a no, I got a yep, and I got a...
Let everybody get over there so we can all fire in there.
You're just far enough away to where nothing can probably hit us unless it's going to hit us anyway.
Yeah, just start. Time is of essence.
All right.
Yeah.
Open the door, I guess.
All right, we're balling.
All ball, Griff.
You're also full HP, so.
Holler if you need me.
Mm-hmm. Jarl balling.
All right, balling.
All right.
Holler if you need me.
All right, the door opens.
Goodness, yeah, this is awesome. I got
3, 5 Nagpa. Oh,
2 of them are dead.
One of them being Cabot.
okay.
One of them being Okef. Yes!
damn.
Bitch. Fuck you. Sorry.
This one on the far right being Okef, and this one right here also being dead.
Adis?
It is not Adis, though Adis is there. You see the 3 in the front here.
Cabot.
Oh, sorry.
They're focusing on shit.
This is Okef
Yeah.
down here.
Took
This
my years
is
away.
a different one. Adis being all the way back here. Then you see
So Kef is dead?
Okef is dead.
Okay.
Adis is there.
Okay.
And there are 2 others that you do not recognize.
So no Cabas.
No Camus.
Okay.
It's not a bad time.
Yo, thank you, Avian, for the raid. We're in the middle of our final combat.
I would you say that most of my movement was taken up by undoing that lock? I would say that's no.
I would say you literally were just moving a.
Why? I imagine this was a huge thing that I had to crawl on the door. Like you made it seem like it was a very.
It's big. You just had to jump up and pull on Time Zone.
Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't take away your movement for that.
Okay. And we see all these big, but that would be my action, correct?
Yes, definitely your action to undo it.
Okay. Can you pan down just a bit? How big are these sarcophaguses on the sides?
They are.
Not just big, they're large.
They're about 20 feet on the side.
I want to do something cheeky. Can I? How is that entire archway that's right in front of where I am the door?
Yes.
Okay. Is the whole thing open?
Yes.
Okay.
They pocketed into the door.
I would like to get out of sight, stealth, and then get behind a sarcophagus.
It might be easier to hide behind a sarcophagus.
Okay. No, I'll do that.
Yeah, try to be like, you can't see me, and then go into the open doorway.
I mean, you know what I'm trying to accomplish here. All right. Can't roll lower than 24. Oh, that's cocked. That's 29. We're gonna make it better. 31.
31.
Okay. And that's the fine one. If I have more room to get further up, I will.
You'd be able to get to this middle one, no problem.
I'd rather stay on the side.
You got it. Then that's probably it. That was 25 feet for you right there. Oh, wait, you're double move. Never mind. I'm sorry. So you were there.
You just put me to the middle sarcophagus on the left and right there. Yep. Right there.
No problem. Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Perfect.
100%.
Okay. Bonus action to hide. Yeah, I'm done. I'm in.
Yeah. All right. That'll bring us to Hush. Hush, you see as Kex jumps up onto this lock, figures it out just like that. It probably has something to do with being undead and being the Orzhov.
Totally.
Not that he's just that smart. and then you watch him fucking disappear from sight as he dives into this fight. The chanting from the inside getting louder as you guys realize the 3 Nagpa have not looked up that this door is open. It is just the Lady of Shadows who's holding the line.
I'm gonna get line of sight.
Sorry.
Gonna get a line of sight on Nagpa, possibly.
Eric.
Getting his fucking ass kicked by a door over there.
I am. It's good for Matt bunched up. That was like
30 feet right there.
just destroying the door and then a door just real animation.
And then
It's water.
Yeah, that's definitely line of sight for the Nagpa in the middle.
Yes, Andrew.
We should hydrate.
before we hydrate.
I'm sorry. I know. It's
The worst
nothing I can do about
noise.
it.
I got a water bottle right there.
Can you really?
Good. Andrew.
Okay. Line of sight. He's gonna quickly survey. Hush, in his time away, has gone a lot better at assessing certain situations. Seeing somebody stand in front of people who are unwavering, he knows that maybe the people that are focused on something might be a little bit important. So, he is going to bonus action use his last third level spell slot. Third level spell slot for lightning arrow.
Hell yeah.
And then he is going to attack that middle Nagpa,
Sure.
trying to kind of from the center. Actually, can he see the Lady of Shadows?
Oh yeah, she's right in the middle one.
She looks draconic, right?
Sure does.
Okay. It's a how much radius? It is a 10-foot radius, so it would hit one of them. So 16 plus 13. 29. Assuming that hits.
29 will definitely hit.
Okay.
Should I add some to my drink?
So
I'll do ace.
I will roll the damage first, and then again tell me if if the weapon deals an extra 3d6 damage of the weapon's type if the target is a dragon.
Does not count.
Does not
She's not a dragon. She's a draconic transformation. Yes.
Okay, cool.
But
Just making sure. So one.
that is just a spell.
Oh, that's
Yep.
Okay, so 8
spell. Love that spell.
Okay, 8 damage from the bow,
That all right.
and then from lightning arrow. Is it a save?
Yeah.
Dexterity save from everybody in the line.
So it'll be
They actually can't make a save right now. The Nagpa can. They're stuck in this ritual.
okay. So transforms into a bolt of lightning. Make the attack roll as normal. The target takes 48 lightning damage on hit, half as much on a miss instead of the weapons. Remove that last damage instead of the normal weapon damage. My bad.
I didn't even add it, so that's
5, 10, 16, 18.
all right.
18 thunder or lightning. Sorry.
Lady of Shadow saves. The Nagpa fails.
Okay. So 18. So 9 damage for the save on 9 damage lightning to the Lady of Shadows. Whether you hit or miss, each creature within a 10-foot radius within 10 feet of the target must make a dexterity saving throw. Each of these creatures takes 2d8 lightning damage on a failed save or half as much. So I will roll those. 11 lightning for the AoE.
Okay.
And for his second attack, he's gonna aim over the Lady of Shadows and hit the middle Nagpa, or try to.
Lady of Shadows need to do a con save to keep up Draconic. Yep, she does.
Middle Nagpa, 17 to hit.
I believe AC 19 on these guys. 19, yeah.
Okay, so that'll miss, and that will be Hush's turn.
Understood. This is the Nagpa that is currently leading this chant, though. So, good call. As they need to make a check to see if they will continue concentrating on this. And that is actually, it's not even against your damage, it's against the ritual check itself.
You got Mage Slayer with him. And
I have favorite enemies though. I want to see if it does anything.
You guys will watch as the one in the center, their head, there's a ghastly scream as you literally watch from every orifice, blood out of the eyes, out of the nose, gurgling up from the mouth, out of the ears as they get sanguinated. This blood pooling up and going into the center of whatever that ritual chamber is. You can just now, seeing this happen, see the hovering face of something half skeletal trying to come into this world.
Question. This chanting, Hushes learned a couple languages. Orin, Common, Draconic, Orcs, Sylvan, and Thieves can't.
None of these.
Nothing. Okay.
cool.
Those sticks would know. Celestial.
Okay.
Celestial.
So that was my guess.
Is there anything that he can pick out?
Yes, it's kind of odd. They are calling to somebody in particular, but every time they say the name, you cannot hear it.
It's like static. Excellent. Okay.
Though it seems as though they know the unnamed god's actual name.
Andrew.
It was me.
Okay. That'll be Hush's turn.
All right, you got it. Listen, you're starting your turn in the anti-magic field of sticks, but it's your turn. You're a zoomy girl.
You have mobility.
Okay. How far am I away from Townie?
She's just behind you, really. Upstairs, 10 feet.
Okay, I'm going to go up over there. I'm going to grab my teddy bear and then take an attack of opportunity if she wants it.
Okay.
What?
She's just grabbing her thing off.
Then I'm going to leave the anti-magic field as close to the door as I can get.
The big door, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
That's the only one that would make sense, of course. Oh, I'm moving Sail back. There we go.
And I'll take feline mobility because the last time I didn't move.
Yep. Okay. Which gives you a total range of
60.
10. All right, so you move 10 up, then you move another 50. Beautiful.
Do I have line of sight into the door to see what's going on?
You'd be able to see from there over.
Yeah.
So
I can't see it on the screen, sorry.
Oh, my apologies.
No, it's fine. So I can see like the Nagpa and all of them.
You'd be able to see from the middle over.
Okay.
The wall here is still interrupting you from the last one on the left.
Which ones are still chanting?
You got, or the last two on the left, I should say. Yeah, it's actually just the two on the left. The middle one just got killed.
Oh,
So,
it's dead?
yeah.
Concentration slipped, and I got eaten.
I did not realize that.
So right now you see 3 bodies in the Lady of Shadows.
I'm going to look down at my little teddy bear and I'm going to say, I'm sorry about the last time that I did this, but I need you to target the one that is chanting, and I need you to teleport it as close to me as you can.
Right before you throw it out, you hear Dad's voice. It's okay. You got this, champ.
And as soon as it's within range, it'll cast Vortex Warp on one of them that's chanting. It'll teleport them out and towards us.
All right. Con saving throw on their part.
Yes, but you said that if they were in the ritual that they didn't...
That was 2 dexterity saving throw. They can't move during the ritual.
They're still focusing.
Okay. Good. Then, yes, it would be a con save DC 19.
Is it bad?
That is a 5 on the dice. They will burn a legendary resistance to save.
Okay. How far away are they from me?
Through the door, they're like 100 and some odd feet. 130.
It's had from where Alyssa's boat.
Okay. 130. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what kind of does. What about the Lady of Shadows?
120.
I will cast Vortex Warp at 3rd level, my last 3rd level spell slot. I will target her, trying to move her as close to the center as I can.
26.
Okay.
Is a +10.
And that'll end my turn.
No way.
Don't fucking stare at me like that.
I was eyeing you the whole time. I'm itching now.
You guys see as these temporal shifts in the air, as the first Nagpa just managed to shrug it off, and then almost like a part of them was actually getting swept away into it. At the end of your turn, as Lady Shadow almost gets jammed into it herself, she is going to take a couple steps back. Still under greater invisibility, actually.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. It was a lightning arrow. It would have been a straight shot regardless.
Does she?
I've been rolling for con saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. All right. She will
Do a thing.
do his thing. No. Apologies.
Down.
Shield level. Before moving, she's going to huck one of her meteors over at Alyssa before she moves back. That is going to be a 16 on the dice plus stuff to hit.
I had plus stuff matters here.
It's
30.
It's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a
Or-
lot.
She gets pluses like we do.
He like us.
So is it an attack on me?
It is.
Okay. It's within 30 feet of me.
Nothing alive. Well, nothing other than your friends.
Am I within 30 feet of her?
You? I believe so. Yeah.
And it just targets one person?
Yep.
Do it.
All right.
Actually, you're 35 feet.
All right, never mind. Actually, let me just triple check, make sure it's not something dumb. But
I'm keeping up anti-magic field for a reason.
I want to walk through it once.
Oh. Does my pee-pee still glow? Still water? Yeah. Oh, my dick's full.
louder.
They said it's the motion in the ocean, but that's my brother, not me.
Yeah, okay, it's 30 feet. Never mind.
Okay.
You're going to take 46 points of radiant damage as a meteor. That is her third meteor so far. Yeah,
You said 45.
46.
46 cents.
And then she will, as an action,
Go and fuck off.
yeah, she'll just dip. No big deal. She'll cast Fireball. She doesn't know where Kex went, so instead she's just going to cast it in general area.
Oh, off cam.
Make a deck save.
Queen.
You know the king, though.
Think we.
Hey, thanks, bud. All right. The last place she saw you was right about there.
One piece.
Yeah.
I mean, it's fine.
Please go and make me a dexterity saving throw.
DC?
24.
I can't feel it. Oh, wait, yeah, I can, because that's text. That's text. Never mind.
Yep.
I was like, reliable talent. Fuck you, Andrew. Yeah, we're good. 25.
Sorry, I can't fail that save. It's like, fuck, right on.
Can you say, yeah, we're good, and then say 24?
25.
Okay, yeah. Fair.
Oh, with evasion, nothing.
Yeah,
Cool. All right.
You don't know where I'm at.
Still.
6.
And movement action dash.
Nah, I'm not going to get to walk through it. Hold on.
And then
Yeah.
that's 30 right past Alyssa, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then, yeah, I'm gonna stand in the, yeah, like
That's 30 right there.
Okay, action dash. I'm getting towards that fucking circle.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Just walk up into it like, what's up?
Oh, you want magic? Oh, how about you ask nicely?
Hell yeah, dude.
That'll be a magic.
You keep that shit to yourself.
I am.
Sir. Can I get within 15 feet of Alyssa?
I don't know. Can you? $15 right there.
All right. Staff of Power. This lever fireball. Just past.
Adelisa.
No, not at Alyssa.
Do you want me to?
No.
Okay.
Just past the Nagpa.
First one.
Yeah.
While you're over here.
One. It's 150 foot range, so that if I mathed it, should be just within right.
Ooh, 145 to line it up with an Agba. 150 if it's just past. Yep, you got it dead on.
Yep.
Fast.
Hell yeah, dude.
I figured it out when we were measuring out for her.
Super math.
Fireball.
Fist one.
Just DC 22 deck save for everybody
12.
involved.
And the auto fail.
Yep.
Well, those two are just corpses right there, anyways. The middle and the right are
I
corpses.
was trying to get on the one that's still standing, just hooked to the left.
We can't see, Enraz. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry.
A lot to do. I know.
Yeah, you got a lot going on.
Boom. Slam it in the middle. There you go.
And to just next to the last one that's alive, to the left was where I was wanting to center. I was trying to get both Nagma because I can't see.
You would not be able to hit both Nagpud. At 150, they're just out of it.
Oh, okay.
So good there.
You could technically.
You can see her.
Action, man,
She's outside of 120 feet.
Oh.
you not mantle?
I could. It's my last one.
You can't cast 2 spells on a center.
Mantle of Inspiration. This is not a spell.
It's a feature?
Yes.
Damn, okay.
It's Bardic Inspiration.
Baba boom.
All Bardic Inspiration and move up an additional 30 to try to place that so I can hit both Nagpa with the fire.
Pick my. Is it 11 still, or is it?
Yep. Everybody gets their 11.
Not me.
Not me.
Can't see me.
Can't see you. Can't target you. Everybody else gets 11.
I'll move up though.
I still have my 11s.
My third.
I do too.
Not next to Sticks.
Yeah, Styx is a smelly boy who wants to hang out.
I'll
Test
I can't see him, but I would like to be like behind it. So if there was a fireball, it would have to go through that like 1 square or 2 squares.
If I'm understanding it correctly, if they target me with fireball, it wouldn't work. If they target outside of me with fireball, everything that is within the anti-magic field isn't affected. Everything outside of it within the range still.
I'll just stay there.
If you stood behind him, you could shoot it past.
You'd be able to get Hush with this too before you move. So would Hush like to move?
Yeah. I should just
Can I get within anti-magic field with the reaction before
Yes.
after I cast?
That's 25 right there. So you can cast, throw it. It is an AoE though, so you'd be casting through the AoE of anti-magic if you do it this way. Casting this far to the left.
I go to the right.
It's
up right. Oh,
it's still going through it.
I don't.
Because these are all solid, right? That's salts are sarcophagus.
Stand on him.
This is all solid here.
Right.
Okay, so it says the area is divorced from the magical energy that surfaces the multiverse. Within the sphere, spells can't be cast, summons, creatures disappear, and even magic items become mundane.
Specifically for fireball, it starts as a bead that you throw.
Yeah.
So it would hit the field and
Yeah.
Right. And I scoot out around his right.
you'd have to go down and to the right to be able to do it, is what I'm saying.
Climb on the sarcophagus?
Sure.
I just don't know how high it.
But probably only about 6 feet up. Yeah. We'll start you right there. You have to climb all the way over here to get the angle you want. There you go.
Now that I'm up on my beautiful dark gothic vibe stage, I want to rock.
Hell yeah.
It's 12d8 because it's level 5th level.
6.
But he's cast at 6.
No, it's 12d6.
Oh,
It's not d8.
I rolled d12s earlier for my. Okay.
That easy to get to.
I have access to spells that you guys can't have. Fuck you.
10d6. I don't
Oh, this clips all of them actually.
like rolling a dice. This
Does this hit the
being
god
offered.
too?
just gets you the heavy one.
Or is he not corporeal?
He is not corporeal.
Got it. So he's not considered a creature then? So I can't just be like,
To roll your tiny d.
You can certainly try.
d6.
I don't want it. Uses a
That's
super
where the
ultimate
screw in.
fuck off reverse.
In the tiny dice box.
yeah, one of the
You can drag your hair.
There you go. So Colby did not lose a screw. It landed in the tiny dice box.
I'm still missing one. 5, 2, 3, 10,
As far as my gold dice go.
8,
18.
Hey, gold bitty.
10, so 28, and so I use the dice.
There it is.
31 points of fire damage.
All right.
Over average.
I would.
The Lady of Shadows will succeed. She's just clipped in there.
Okay.
The two Nagpa fail automatically because they have to be seated for this. They're essentially prone. Or they're essentially incapacitated during the spell. So they will take the full amount. But I believe one of them is resistant to fire.
Yeah.
No. You guys already took care of it, Tanya. Sorry. We currently have Elder
Atis.
Elder Atis and Elder Rastuo. So we currently have water and lightning.
Okay. Oh, water.
So there's the two that are left.
Water one with a fireball. You're the water boy.
I'll lightning him next.
Sorry. They will burn legendary resistances to take half damage, but so that'd be 16.
Yep.
Yeah. And Elder Atis is the one that needs to see if he can keep the spell under wraps. Elder Atis is gone.
City.
You watch as this time he starts to liquefy, bubbling down into a puddle as he shrugs off the initial fireball. But as he bubbling down, you watch it straight into the center of this.
Where the fuck is Cabus?
I'll shout out just down into the hallway. We saved another one of your children from your loving embrace.
All right. At the end of your turn, the Lady of Shadows will take a legendary action.
Far away, she the beaks.
Way too high.
Actually, I still need to know.
What do you
Maybe.
A moment.
Yep.
Here it is. So many notes. So many things she can do.
So many choices.
So many choices. There it is.
It smells like it's hot, like it's burning a little bit. Why do I smell hot electronics?
How far away is she from him? Solid. Okay, she can do this. Might of the Bloodline. She will launch a Might of the Bloodline against Sayid.
Just the blood thing she did earlier?
Yep.
Cool.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
I need to keep this up though.
Yep. It's not a bad choice at all.
6, 12, 18, 23, 25 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Halved. You're on it.
Oh, yeah.
You have
I have
necrotic resistance. There you go.
So 12. I take a point. Damn it.
And that'll bring to the Lady of Shadow's turn. She will multi-attack, and she will do 3 more of these. So.
It's going, nope. Not you, Sayo, not you, Sayo, not you.
If I can't talk no jutsu, I annoy them into attacking just me so everybody else can stab them.
As a high keening, rage-filled scream. This is not how this is supposed to be.
You really haven't met us, have you? Wow. You said you knew us. You're really dumb. What the fuck?
First attack at Alyssa. That'll miss. Second attack at Sail. That'll hit.
16.
Yeah. She rolled real low, but she has I think it's a plus 16 to hit.
There is something blessing us out there with Andrew's rolls today.
And last one at Sail. She can't see Kex.
No, throw me.
Natural one. I'm rolling the Endwin dice too. That's the worst part.
Oh, it's almost like they're losing their like preview.
She's not a big fan of her life in general, so the dice don't want to help her.
The sad thing is, she probably had a tragic life. No, maybe we could have talked no juice sooner.
No.
12.
I'm not
What's
willing
mechanic reduced to 6?
Oh, okay.
I'm not willing to talk no juice to her.
Oh no, the 10 HP.
No, I'm at 108 at 100.
Keep talking, guys. Keep talking.
I'm not saying a fucking word.
I am tracking with.
Did I tell you I'm at 99?
To get me.
I'm at 99 HP. Don't listen to me.
Daniel.
All right, Daniel. Is anything happening? Are the shadows coming?
It's gonna take them a little bit to get down there.
Okay.
So he's got probably 2 turns before they can actually make it there.
Got Talony behind him and the shadows in front.
He's just gonna scoop by Talony, like, oh, you get it. Other side, not leaving her attack of opportunity range, but blocking the bottom of the stairs now.
You got it.
He's ready. He's like, what is behind me looks scary. I will hold here.
Didn't he have his thing for like
That's when all the shadows come. Yep.
Okay.
I did it a turn early because it comes after, but I didn't know if there was anything that could. He's just being safe. Okay. He's being safe. I'm trying to keep Daniel alive above table.
I was just making sure I wasn't supposed to block.
He's holding the fort down.
You're playing him smart.
I'm playing like boring ass paladin like he should be right now.
You guys watch as the final elder in this circle, hands into stone. You watch them literally starting to crackle with static electricity as they're just concentrating, staring down this spell, as that was the last success they needed for this. Yes. 5 before 7 is what they needed.
What?
Could he re-roll for me?
Excellent use.
An excellent use, sir. All right.
What did you roll on the
I will
dice?
tell you. They're making a spellcasting check. This is not proficiency. Right? So, they had a bunch of bonuses when they were a circle to bring it up. It's just now there's only one. And the Lady of Shadows. So they get a +7 to this check. Total. What they need to do is hit a 20 currently.
So they got 13 or higher.
They need 13 or higher. I'm going to roll in front of the group. Okay.
You could roll behind your screen live. You say they missed.
Can I use this?
Absolutely. Let me clear these dice out for you.
So I don't contaminate.
No, so I don't ricochet and fuck anything up.
And doing dice.
You want to spend another one?
A little bit.
Do it. Fuck it.
He rolled a 15.
I don't know what this implies. This implies possibly.
One more.
I don't want him.
3.
All right.
Good use. Good
We
use.
have no more dice.
We have one.
But
We have
We have one left.
we got one.
Yep.
We got one.
That's why I was like, we got 3.
No, I'm just like, I'm okay spending 2 on this. I don't know about 3, but I'm okay spending 2 on this.
You know, I'm not dealing with that shit.
Yep.
You guys see, Kex, even in your hiding, something very particular to you. As they are holding on for dear life, trying to keep this, they only needed one more success. As the Raven Queen, mangled and battered, you watch her visage. Over his shoulders, her scythe in hand. As she just simply pushes him in the back into this convalescence. She looks over to the rest of you with a weary smile before you watch her get pulled back away.
That last act of defiance.
I'm just kind of like,
Got one more act in her.
enough.
As we only have the Lady of Shadows really to deal with now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and I know what she's gonna fucking do here in a second.
Summon Leon or Sweat. That the summoning circle was for Leon.
Gax, it is your turn.
Can you pan up to where I'm at, please?
Of course I can.
Thank you, sir. So, she is still invis.
I'm going to clear this board for you guys really quick.
Appreciate. She's still invis, correct?
She is.
But I have seen things, so I want to clarify something. She got hit by a fireball.
She got clipped.
Do you see something get impacted by that fire when it hits?
Not really.
Okay.
There's fire in the way.
Do I see where she shot? Do I see where she shot her spells from at Sail?
You know the general direction.
Okay, I'm gonna. I don't know how to play this. I want to run up and hit her.
You also know that I'm looking at her,
Okay.
so that would give you at least a general direction to charge into.
Okay. I don't know how you want me to roll because I don't want to be like, hey, she's right there. I'm gonna run right in for her.
Mechanically, you've seen her throw spells. Alyssa's pointing, essentially. It's like that right there. You'll be at disadvantage on swinging.
Okay.
Because she's invisible.
Sure.
Right, but you know the general location. I'll totally allow this.
Totally fine with me. All right. I'm running out. I'm running out. I do have an AOE.
No holy weapon, by the way. I
Okay.
drop concentration
I know.
on it for anti-magic.
Okay.
I will say, if you're just running straight at her,
Yeah.
no sneak.
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to get sneak attack anyways, Andrew, because I'd be trying to throw something and it would be a flat roll, so I wouldn't get sneak regardless. So I'm running up on her, but I'm gonna do something you really like. Booming blade.
So fun.
Yeah.
So great.
So booming
I
blade.
could get it on my monk.
So that's gonna be 2d8,
Just a blade?
3d8, and 5d6 on a hit. So 6, 5, 3. Oh, I gotta roll a hit first. Damn it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Disadvantage. Disadvantage. We're gonna
Bump you up.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20 would normally hit. She'll use her reaction to shield.
Pump you up.
How far away is she from now?
Pump up the G. Watch this shit get crazy.
110.
Got it. Thanks.
Current AC is 24.
That would be 24.
Meets beats.
Okay. Juicy. 35, 39.
39. That's a solid hit against her.
And then she has the... so I don't use Booming Blade very often. Does that only let me do one attack? Or does it make it part
It's
of
an
the...
action.
Okay, so I don't get the second attack?
No.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Hey.
She also was hit by Spirit Shroud, so she cannot regen HP until the end of my next turn.
Understood. All right.
Mage Slayer. Disadvantage on concentration.
I do have Mage Slayer. I don't know exactly what that will do, but look.
Giving up, it looks this dude later.
The creature has disadvantage on the saving throw, and it makes to maintain its concentration.
So 39, we'll call it 40, reduced to 20, be 19, really. She got a 20 total. She rolled a 10 plus 10 for her save.
Okay. Well, she's got the booming energy on her.
Yep. At the end of your turn, she'll use a legendary action.
Sure she will.
Big boomer.
Nope.
And she's going to cast Plane Shift on you.
Didn't see that one coming. Okay.
You've been nothing but a bother to me. Go see your maker.
Oh, no. Okay.
As you walked right up to her.
Yep. What's the DC?
24. What type? What type of save?
Believe it is charisma. I'm double checking right now.
Rich one. Can't make it.
I have advantage, but
I need to make a melee spell attack against you first.
oh, this is good.
Double checking spell.
That is how it works.
Oh,
What is it?
kid you not, that's a 2 on the dice.
Oh my god, I was gonna shield. So,
Plus 16, yeah, making 18. So that will miss.
okay. Because yeah, I can't make that save.
Dodge right around it, and you can hear the cackling and laughter of Svadarak as he almost has his hands on you.
Also, her speed is reduced by 10 feet because of Spirit Shroud when she is within 10 feet of me. So she cannot heal, and she has 10 feet less of movement.
Oh, she missed
Understood.
her chance.
I was shitting a fucking brick. I was like, well, see you guys, bye. That's it.
End of Kex's story.
Yep, that's for real. Unless you guys could knock her out of it.
That might have been that might have been the longest running bit.
Yeah.
I think reset button's still it. Hush. Yeah.
All right.
It's going invisible, right?
Moving up. Moving up.
One thing I will ask, Andrew, on Booming Blade, it says they are sheathed in booming energy. Does that make her somewhat visible at all?
Unless it specifies that, like fairy fire? No.
It specifies that she is. Oh, that does that. She. Yep. Sorry.
Okay. Fairy fire. So,
What?
okay. Moving up 30 feet. How far away is she?
5, 30, right there. 95, it looks like.
So,
Yeah,
60 feet. 80, I'm dead. Hush does have fairy fire. What's Arcane Eye do?
Oh, it's a slow dungeon exploring spell.
I was wondering if I could see. It's just dark vision.
Yep.
Okay.
You know she's right in front of me. Yes, Andrew?
Oh.
Uh-huh. Sure is, isn't it?
No big deal.
Where?
He said she's 90 feet. Okay. He assumes Kex is on her. Gotta roll to attack.
Yeah.
Disadvantage. Right?
You hush?
Yes.
Okay.
Disadvantage for sure.
22.
Her AC is currently 24. Because of shield.
Does it break when shield gets overcome?
No, that's not how shield works.
That's always
Keep thinking.
Comes probably close for this 30. Okay, so one miss, one hit. Beep, beep, beep. Uh, 5 damage. Oh, sorry. 7 plus 6. 1 plus 6.
All right.
You think she can make that concentration saving throw?
Doing DC 10.
12 on the dice.
Yep.
But all right. That'll be his turn.
All right, you got it. At the end of Hush's turn, the Lady of Shadows is going to try something else this time.
Sure she is.
Because you're really annoying her being right there. And it looks like being invisible doesn't do shit anyways.
This is what I do. I am really annoying.
So instead, she's going to cast telekinesis against you, dropping greater invisibility for telekinesis instead.
Sure.
Oh, okay.
Throw me around.
She's literally going to throw you around. I need you to go ahead and make me a strength saving throw, I believe.
Oh no.
Like not attain.
What is it? It's a strength.
DC 24.
Nope.
I have advantage on it, but it's a -1.
All right. She's going to grab you and throw you into the sphere.
Oh. What does that do? Bye, guys.
Indeed.
But that's not very stigma afraid. Yeah.
Don't take kindness with it.
Drop it! Drop it!
That's so fucked up.
If you could. There we go. Can you please make me? There's actually no rules for this, so I'm going to do this on the fly. Can you please make me an intelligence check?
Intelligence check.
Or saving throw, either or in this case.
Okay. What's the DC?
25.
That is 17 on the dice plus 9.
All right.
Start drinking.
Slurp. Good. My heart feels heavy.
Want more alcohol?
Oh. I need to get through this.
You're going to take 40 points of force damage.
Sure.
As you feel yourself starting to get ripped into the Shadowfell through this.
Okay.
No. I got one today.
Jeremy's been good today. Well, he won the award.
I heard.
Okay.
You're going to take 40 points as you feel yourself almost get sucked into the Shadowfell.
Okay.
You're stuck in this black hole though currently.
Okay. Dude,
Get me out!
Do I hear that?
Alyssa, please! Alyssa, please, for the love of God!
It'll work.
Do I hear get me out of there?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll bring it to Alyssa's turn though.
It goes off.
All right. Can you make me a contested spell casting check?
Can you please explain to me why?
He is in the middle of a black sphere, also trying to take him somewhere else.
I see. Okay. Just making sure there wasn't something I could do.
I was like, ha, Mage
Okay.
Slayer, melee, good idea. No.
14.
That will fail.
Can I flash a genius it for 19?
It's the same DC he had hit. 25.
25.
Do you have inspiration?
I do have heroic inspiration, so I'll use it for this.
Actually, sorry. Arcana check.
Oh.
Okay.
That might change things for you.
Okay. I'm still gonna have to reroll this with heroic inspiration. That's a nat 20.
That will work.
Plus 10.
Or 30. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hidden.
All right. You are within 125 of him. You'll have to walk up a little bit.
Nope, it's my little bear that I threw.
Oh, okay. Boom.
I was gonna use that, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, fuck. That hurt.
Oh, do you not want to complain? Your father said many good things about you.
Not my real father.
Yeah, that's probably something you never heard.
All right.
This is all the result of daddy issues or something? What's your deal?
Yeah.
Alyssa, it is your turn.
I know. I need to see where I am though, because I can only do so much because this map is so fucking massive.
I need to roll a concentration check, Andrew. What do I need to make? I took 40.
Yep, you need to roll 20.
Yep.
Where does 30 feet of movement get me?
Oh, yeah. We're good there.
Okay. I will go ahead and I will dash, so I'll move even further up.
Concentration on Spirit Shroud is maintained.
Okay. Check. I already dashed. Bonus action. I already have 10 HP, so I'll enlarge myself.
Great.
How many times a day can you do that, by the way?
Right now, I can do that up to my intelligence.
Yo.
So that is 5 right now.
Hell yeah, dude.
If Styx could do that, I would get smaller.
And
Let's go.
that will end my turn.
You got it. Well, speaking of sticks.
Movement, action dash.
Bubble of nope.
I'm gonna point at her. Who he likes. I'm gonna give you one last chance.
You guys see her as y'all are approaching. She kind of
Inspect her.
movement action. Anything else you'd like to do?
Oh yeah. Well, I can do bonus action. Can I bonus action like breakdance a little bit or something?
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. So Styx goes into a helicopter just on the floor, points. You get one last chance. And then pulls out the executioner. And then
Connected to the crossbow.
we would be in action. I don't have like a bonus action attack or anything. That'll be his turn.
All right. Well, in that case, you watch her look around. Seems as though I need more help.
Yes.
As she will raise all of the NAGPA back up.
How?
Raised dead.
Is this some kind of dance with a macabre nature?
It is not. In fact, it is simply her looking at people that have been indebted to her that she added to the debt book for this reason.
Okay. Fucking loser.
But it took all 3 of her legendary actions to do this.
Okay.
Well, all 3 out of 4, I should say.
How far am I from the center? The orb, Styx specifically.
Nope. 70.
How much?
70.
Fucking turn.
One word.
Fucking turn.
Is that you?
You walk into my anti-magic field right now.
Well, I was gonna wall of force dome around the blood bubble so we could stop getting thrown in there, but if Styx is gonna go a walk in here in a sec, I might not.
You know exactly. Styx has been walking menacingly towards her for the past,
I'll move
3
up.
turns.
$30.
That. And yeah, I'll fireball.
Okay.
Trying to get as many of the Nagpa and her as possible.
If you focus it on the sphere itself, you can hit everybody.
Do that. Blood magma raining down all of them.
What was this?
This.
That is a 17 flat for the zombie Nagpas. And it's my opportunity. Not good for our resident shadow Moady. She will burn another legendary resistance.
How many does she have? 5?
Oh.
She had to burn 3.
This is her third.
Legendary actions. Those refresh every round. Legendary resistances, just let her go. No. Once per day.
I thought they were the same pool.
Nope.
40.
But one is limited for the day and one is not.
Minus 20 for her, and minus 40 for all of them, huh? That is a significant chunk against these guys. Almost bloodying them in an instant as they failed that check.
You know, if you gave up, we could send you peacefully to Fathus. Or you could keep working for your loving husband.
You know nothing.
Yep.
You do not understand.
Often.
We never claimed to. We just hate you.
We're gonna keep shooting unless you like work it out. Just thought it off.
I got the power of God and anime on my side.
Yep.
Shit. Yeah, that's still up. Hell yeah. Okay.
All right. That's movement action. Anything else you'd like to do?
I'll do scary face. Just to say.
Right.
Understood.
And handle my strongest potions.
And not at any of my friends, but to them in general, just fight! Run a low at inspiration.
All right. Yeah.
Oh, doesn't Alyssa have a mirror image up?
I do.
Still? Okay, cool.
I have 2 mirror images still up, actually. Or 3? 2?
I don't think
She's never actually hit you.
Yeah.
Except for AoEs.
Yeah.
So the direct hits don't matter. But if I remember right, mirror images have an HP of 10.
I have no fucking
I think they
clue.
just get hit.
I think they
on.
have.
I think it's like I can dodge it or something.
No, when they roll to hit you, if it does hit, they have to roll another up.
Yep.
Until the spell ends, the duplicate of you
Unless your dexterity modifier. No HP. Cool.
shifting position. Yeah.
PCs, no problem. I remember there was a 10 somewhere. I was like, is that HP?
They have a DC, or sorry, an AC.
Yeah, 10 plus your dexterity modifier. All right. Lady Shadows.
All 3 duplicates. So there is 3.
We'll go peacefully. And accept her fate.
Yes, that's definitely what she's known for.
Yep.
She will fly up, still on draconic wings. And backwards. So she'll go up 30 and back 30.
Takes
Yep.
3d8. And roll that. That's about 15.
Okay.
Need a pre-position and a door in the.
Bonus action. She will send one of her meteors at Alyssa.
Okay.
That is a 34 to hit.
I rolled above a 6, so it hits one of my duplicates.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Our superpower are cockroaches.
And yeah, she will hold her action for something else. At the end of her turn, though, the zombie Nakba will start moving forward. Move speed is 40.
She's worried about you.
Me?
Yeah.
Whatever comes into my anti-magic field, do they stop operating?
How's that work?
They do not.
Stop reading.
These are greater zombies. They're not standard zomboys. They're not of the CR that it would just immediately. That being said, we're going to get 2 attacks against Alyssa. 2 or 4, I don't know. We're going to get 4. All right, first 2. That will be plus 7. I can do math so great. 23 to hit.
Hits.
The other one will miss.
That one hits an image.
One left.
Yeah.
Okay. Another one will miss, and then a natural 20. Let's see if you just completely negate all this coming at
What
you.
do I have to roll above now? It's like a
10 or 11.
I think it's 11.
13.
All right.
Hell
You have no mirror images left. But
No mirror
Well,
images.
did the job.
Hell yeah. This greater zombie is going to make 2 swings at Sticks.
Yep.
For a 17 and a 9.
Nope.
There you go. And that'll bring it to Daniel's turn.
right about now is when they're going to be coming up at you. Okay. So if you want to go and just hit me with that, and I will roll a save.
Yep.
Please do. 13. It's natural 20 for Talony. But that is a 11
Plus 3.
I don't know. Wisdom, right?
Yeah.
What should we order for?
Undeliveries to Journo. Nothing. 0.
Okay, so they all flee back up. Talony's still there. He's still holding strong.
All right. At that point in time, Talony's going to swing at him.
Okay, go for it.
She'll miss.
Just step outside. Yeah.
Jax.
Hey, I have an idea.
Dangerous.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Huh?
I mean,
Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Okay. I will walk forward to where I'm behind Styx, but outside of his bloop.
Howard.
And then I am going to cast Dawn on the center of where that thing is.
Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot.
So everything within a 30-foot area needs to make a Constitution saving throw. And they also need to make the save whenever they end their turn in this area as well.
You guys can't see it super well, but yeah, all through there. So this is, Lady Shadow's only made it 30 feet up. She just gets clipped by this, as well as the other 2 greater zombies.
High.
Yep.
Cylinder.
Yep. That's what I do that every time. All right, so that's the Lady of Shadows and these 2 zomboys.
Yep. Constitution saving throw, DC 17.
Fail for the first. Fail for the second. Actually, I should just roll 1 regardless. And for the Lady of Shadows, got a pretty good time.
Damn shit damage.
30.
13. But it stays up.
13, so reduced to
6. Yep. And that area is lit the fuck up.
And actually reduced to 3 for her.
Oh, she resists radium.
And they will have to make the saving throw again if they end their turn inside of the area.
Understood. You got it.
We got this kindness is radiant light beaming right over this portal rift, whatever the fuck it is, into the Shadowfell. So I'm hoping Leon's looking at it going, oh, fuck. Oh, bright.
At the end of your turn, she'll use a movement, and she will go to the top of the ceiling here, which is 60 feet.
Okay. I was not done.
Okay. Continue.
I just want to move off to the right by sarcophagus for cover. And I'll bonus action hide. Be sneaky.
Do you want to go up or down?
We'll go up to the mid again. Nope. Natural 20.
Fucking God, guys.
34.
No longer exists.
Nope.
All right, hell yeah. You. Kindness, and you guys watch as fighting back the darkness here, literally almost seeming to push in this black sphere. I really like this. I didn't write it into my notes, but I should have, with kindness on the table. Because you are literally fighting darkness with sunlight.
Yep.
Can you please make me a spell casting check?
Okay.
This will be contested.
So how does this work? Because this is originating from kindness, and kindness has his own stats.
Because he's sentient, not because he casts the spells. The spells still go through you.
Yep. Okay. So what do you want me to do?
In this case, it's a hexblade thing, so it'd be your flat charisma against her flat charisma.
Probably not beat that, but
well, if it's just flat charisma, then it's a +6. She can roll bad.
okay. So it's a charisma fight.
You only need to beat a 14.
19 on the die.
Atta boy. This does not get rid of this portal, but you watch it
Should sink.
start to shrink.
Okay. And this stays up. So
Here it is. We'll get back to this at the bottom of your next turn.
okay.
Elliot. All right. Hush. You watch as that beacon of sunlight enters in a small star in your guys' midst, seeming to battle against a black hole as it is crushing it back into this pedestal. You also watch as, trying to get away from the fucking sunlight, you watch as the Lady of Shadows gets all the way to the top of the ceiling where she literally puts a hand on top.
How high is that? 30 feet?
60 total.
And I can just move it up.
Okay, he's gonna burn his last 4th level spell slot. Bonus action and staring straight. He's gonna be like, I think you should be in that. Okay.
Oh, wait. Actually, that's a great point. She doesn't have a hover speed. She only has a fly speed with the wings.
So she'll fall.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna roll to hit. Do I have any advantage at all? Flat roll.
Flat roll, maybe.
Next time you hit a creature. Does a 19 meets.
Her shield is no longer up because
Okay.
her turn is come and gone.
You should get a burn a legendary. Yeah, it's strength 17 for the saving throw.
See.
Not very strong.
Not very strong. She gets a +0 to strength saving throws. She will burn a legendary resistance as she looks down at the bright fucking sun under her and is just like, no.
Fine. You know what? That's fair. So I roll damage.
I'm not gonna say it, but you don't want to go to your god?
12 for the first attack. Second attack.
I'm giving you a god's embrace right now.
Oh, 19. So that hits. I wish I took fighter extended crit range. That would be fun. And then 9 for the second.
9 for the second. You got it.
Was she getting PTSD from getting sniped this far away?
He's gonna.
I'll tell you guys right now, bloody. Yeah.
You're gonna move up to where we can get some cover.
Cool.
That'll be his turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, she will. Oh, you know what? I realized I did something wrong last time. I'm going to burn a legendary action without doing anything because I accidentally doubled up on one of mine.
Okay.
So, keeping myself honest.
We appreciate it.
Alyssa.
Please, Alyssa, get me to that back wall. Running out of this. It would fucking work, though.
I wish I could cast something 10 times.
It's pretty nice.
Here.
There you go.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't see her. I thought she was against the back wall.
Oh, she's up at the top wall.
Could I just go to the ceiling next to her with my climb speed? Is that possible?
Climbing onto a pillar like this is one thing. Just hanging is a little bit different. If you're going to try and swing and fight her, you're going to be at disadvantage doing it.
I was gonna try to like bring her down.
I'm aware. You guys are both at the top of the wall, so you try to let go and then get her. It'd be a disadvantage, is what I'm saying.
Okay. I feel like there's nothing else that I can really do to hit her.
Go for it, dude.
So do it.
So I'm gonna spring off the ceiling right next to her and try to punch her down into the ground.
Sure.
Yes.
Are you trying to slam her down, or are you trying to grab her and pile drive?
I'm trying to like basically like punch her like down into the ground.
Mechanically, are you trying to punch her, or are you trying to grapple her?
I'm trying to punch her. I want to inflict damage, and I want her to know what these gauntlets feel like because she's avoided them so far.
Okay, go for it.
28.
Double advantage.
I can't see what that was. I'm gonna have to reroll that. I moved it. I'm sorry. I couldn't see it because of the edge. That's 26.
26 full hand?
Yep. And then I'll roll for the second one so we can just do damage. That is a 17.
17 will miss.
Okay. And I'm going to bonus action hit.
I suppose so.
Okay. And that is a 27. Unless nope, never mind. Doesn't hit.
Okay. So as you're falling down to the ground, these gauntlets, purple arcane energy, almost pink, coming off of the gauntlets themselves. You're going to fall 60 feet to the ground. But 100%, you're going to get 2 hits off.
2 hits or 1 hit?
I thought you said 2 or 27.
No, she rolled disadvantage 28 and 26 for the first hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the other 2, I don't think.
Only hit also. Peace. Okay.
So, God damn it, I just rolled that. Where's the log? 15 points of damage.
15. You got it.
Okay. How much damage?
You take 19.
Okay.
At the end of your turn. Assuming you don't want to do anything else.
And move it still.
I'm gonna make sure that I'm within 60 feet of her. So I'll go directly underneath her and like look up at her.
You got it? She still has telekinesis going.
Yeah.
So she's going to, because it's concentration, try to just push you into the black hole.
Okay.
So if you could, please make me a strength saving throw.
What is the DC?
It'd be 24, but it's just dawning on me. It may not be a saving throw as much as a contested check. I think it might be contested check. So I want to make sure I get this right. Because if it's a contested check, you have way more you can do for it.
Yes.
Creature, you can try to move through a huge or smaller creature, make an ability check with your spellcasting. It's contested.
Contested?
Yep. So please.
You should have advantage because you're...
Yep.
Yeah.
Roll for. 25.
Okay, so I rolled a 7, and then it's plus 7, so that is 14, and then I still have my frost thing, so that's plus 2.
Okay.
16. And I can flash a genius for 21.
You have
That would still fail.
Do you have anything in your gauntlets?
No, I used it.
Did you roll with advantage?
I did. I rolled a nat 1 and a 7.
All right. You're going to get shunted into the black hole here. If you could please go ahead and make me a Arcana check.
Actually, how far is Hush? No, they're 60 feet up. Anyways, never mind.
This is down on the ground.
He would want to silvery barbs the check. It'd be 60 feet.
Oh, you're well out of it for...
Understand.
Yes. So Arcana check, you said? Is there any kind of advantage?
No.
Okay. That is a 26.
Playing with fire, 25.
Yep.
You're going to take 4d12 of force damage. You are stuck in the black hole for now, but you do not get transported to the Shadowfell. 28 points of force. You guys watch as Alyssa, one big gauntlet, hits the ground hard, and as she is standing up, you watch her almost like she's getting dragged from like the nape of her neck as the Lady of Shadows is go, "Oh, hello. Why don't you go back to your home? I heard that you liked it there quite a bit." Librarian speaks highly of you.
You know who speaks highly of you? Because I haven't heard of him.
Shit talk game needs work. I'm coming.
Speaking of, Sticks, your turn.
30. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm using action movement, action dash. I'm getting within 10 feet of this orb and seeing what the fuck happens.
All right, you're going to take the attack of opportunity?
Fuck yeah. Okay.
It'll suck that fart, brother.
Right out my fucking
I
ass.
see,
Fired in your general direction.
I see 6 fart suckers in front of me.
They're going to miss that attack of opportunity anyways.
Good. Fuck.
Even in death, Elarius sucks.
You didn't even get to like actually fight him. I'm a little disappointed in that. You fucking dangled him in front of us for so long.
You had plenty of chances to fight him.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
that's 60 feet.
That is, well, it's to the edge of whatever the fuck this is. Do you want to hop in?
I want to fly.
Straight in.
No, just start 5 feet in. Yeah. What happens?
All right. Two things are going to happen. This is a weird.
Yeah. You have the sun on top of it.
I was about to moonbeam it too.
Past the sea.
This is pretty standard ruling here, Andrew.
Yeah.
We got anti-magic going on with the sun.
Okay, so areas of magic. The area of another spell or magical effect, such as fireball, can't expend into the sphere. If the sphere overlaps an area of magic, the part of the area that is covered by the sphere is suppressed. For example, the flames created by a wall of fire are suppressed within the sphere, creating a gap in the wall if the overlap is large enough. Active spells or magical effects on the creature or the object in the sphere are suppressed while the creature or object is in it.
Yes.
Magical travel.
That is enough. That sphere in the middle that has been getting bigger and bigger, that almost ever-present face of what you think is the unnamed god. You watch as them, the Lady of Shadow, both look down as you crest over this event horizon, essentially for the black hole. And you can feel it starting to tug in on you. And you think for a brief moment you're going to get sucked away until small beach hits the ground of compressed ichor. And you just watch her.
From the back.
Hey, that
Can I throw the bead of Icar into McGuire?
Hey, man. Give it time.
I'm gonna look at her.
Can.
Okay.
Cuidado. Be careful.
Like to?
I have a question. I don't know how McGuire works inside of an anti-magic field.
He doesn't right now.
Yeah, so I'm like, I don't think I have access to whatever's inside.
Correct.
of him.
You could just put it in the casing of McGuire right now, though. And then when things kick back on,
We'll see what happens.
I mean,
That sounds like an item interaction for your turn.
sure does. Yeah, that's a great choice.
I'm gonna point at her, and I'm gonna be like, "I gave you a chance," and then I'm gonna flex, and I'm gonna wrap the chains back around my hand. And I'm gonna say,
do you have movement still?
no, I think that was everything.
you have the crossbow though.
Yes, stupid
Action-
high level
using
The action dash.
with artifacts is the perfect tank.
Sending you to Vathis would be a disservice, and I don't want you stinking up my fucking God's realm. You're gonna go to the pits of super hell. Entered.
Hell yeah, dude. Is that you?
I'm giving you the gem, bitch. All right. Well, I was gonna try to add a moonbeam to the dawn, be like sun and moon pushing back the dark, but it's already gone.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna blame that much. I didn't want it to be there in the first place.
You have command. Can you command her to suck fart? That's the one.
If only.
Command prone.
I will wall of force around her in a bubble.
Okay. Not used a reaction yet. She will attempt to counterspell.
Can I attempt a counter spell?
My
I don't think I can.
I think Sile's too far.
You were in my anti-magic field.
Unless I wish to move.
Am I outside of 60 feet?
Yes.
Alyssa,
You're well outside of 60 feet.
and Alyssa's on the anti-magic field.
All right, so she
Yeah.
shouldn't be able to get.
Oh, she shouldn't be able to even.
Oh
count.
yeah, 100%. How far?
120 for wall of force.
I don't know. I just assumed they were the same. She's 135 out, but you can just walk.
Yep. I'll move up. Bubble.
Hell yeah.
Then I'll move back. Try to get up further away from the zombies. You guys got this.
I feel no magic.
Wow. I couldn't do it anyway right now, you fucker.
I'm not dude.
How big is your wall of force?
It's a 10-foot bubble around her. So, you know, it would be dispelled by like an animagic field.
When I walk up to strangle her.
Yeah, but other than that, maybe much harder things.
All right, you got it. That'll bring it to the Lady of Shadows. We're gonna see something.
Gotta give up.
No. She does have Disintegrate.
Oh.
And it was more, does she know how Wall of Force works? She does, because she also has Force Cage and Wall of Force herself. So, she will, it'll cost her action, though, to do this. Just cast Disintegrate to blow out the Wall of Force around her.
I'll go action for action.
No, it's just like I'm about to blow out her spine.
And that will allow Alyssa to get as well.
No, she's too high. Unless the force cage forced her down.
And she'll start flying out. Bonus action, she will huck a meteor at Sayil.
Is Sayil within 30 of me?
No.
Okay.
26 to hit Sayil.
That'll do it. Double shield. Still hits.
Worth 34 points of radiant.
That's beef.
All right, that'll be the end of her turn. You guys watch as she blasts out of this thing, and on these black wings of shadow, starts to make her way out. You see that she is frantic. She realizes she's losing this.
Trying to take off.
Always more moves. And then as she's going,
Not going out without a fight.
no, she is not. Daniel.
Yes.
What would Daniel like to do? He sees scary shadow lady.
How far is she?
Paladin's still right here.
Daniel casts Guiding Bolt and takes.
How far is she? Scary lady.
Yeah, exactly.
Real far.
160 feet.
God.
Natsuki has Guiding.
To Residence Paladin.
I think it's a different. That might be a divine paladin thing.
His audience dead.
Oh, okay.
I am just stuff. Daniel's actually been kind of in clutch this fight.
He's been taking care of a lot of shit.
Took care of all the ads.
Yeah. We need one where they need 1,000. I did order mob pizza good
Oh, what a guy.
for myself.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
Has the Banshee
Garlic bread for the table.
has the Banshee said any words?
No.
You know what? Okay, it's between two things. Daniel is going to use his action to dump all of his lay on hands into Talony. It cures diseases. He knows that much.
Uh-huh.
Down.
Uh-huh.
I mean, to be fair, he's not a very learned
Yeah.
paladin. So this does track a little bit. And Styx is not a paladin to teach him.
As he reaches forward, hands glowing, thinking, Talony has been here for us through thick and thin. She's always been there at the bar, ready to make us up a meal when Sail can't, ready to make us up a drink, wrap our bandages, bring us up. And seeing her like this, he just wants her to get better. And as he brings his hands up, kind of like she did to him initially, like kind of cupping the face, he does the same thing back. Radiant energy coming out of him, and unfortunately has no effect. Sorry.
That'll be his turn.
Barding him. Barding her.
Well, I got it. And Daniel's turn. And it's going. Settling right overhead of Sayil.
Where are you going? You were talking so much shit.
I'm done with you.
Hex.
She doesn't see me. How high is this? How high is the ceiling?
60 feet.
Is she at the ceiling?
Basically skimming on top of it.
Even. We're gonna get a nice little sneak attack first.
Okay.
On her.
Guessing you're coming out here.
Yep.
Spring.
Yes, sir. I would love so much to do that for you.
For me.
Sweet.
So close, damn it. 28 to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
Nope.
It's double her AC.
Yes.
No, sorry.
13.
That'd be like, damn. You got some Sail numbers.
27.
Or damage.
No, 37.
Damage. Okay.
Yes. How's she look, Gus?
Fine.
She was bloodied when this began. I would say she's probably at like a third.
Okay. I want to do some interesting weaving here.
Okay. She drops telekinesis.
I want to do some interesting weaving here, Andrew. Did my first attack. I would then like to bonus action stick to the ceiling with my
Teleport
dagger.
You can do that. You got spider climb.
All right, we'll do that. Okay. 70 feet. Yep, I can get up there. And I'm gonna fucking swing at her with kindness.
Am I flanking?
No. Oh, that was so close to a 20. But it's 27.
27 will definitely hit.
Yes. All right. Roll all these dice. List. 30
points.
radiant damage.
Ooh. She's not looking.
And I am right on her ass.
All right.
Hello, motherfucker.
You know who's gonna get this probably?
Daniel, she's running for the door.
Hush.
If he does, he does. He's the thing that he finally contributed to in the campaign.
Hope.
Oh, she can't do that yet. She hasn't had a chance to convert spell slots into, or convert meta magic into spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
So she cannot do plane shift again. Quite yet.
Darn.
So instead, she's not concentrating on anything anymore. Dominate person.
That sucks.
Kex, the dominated person.
Probably a DC I can't pass.
24.
Nope.
Perfect undead.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Sail Constable.
Yep. I will do that.
Okay. Instantly, she reaches into your hand and goes like, almost like coughing up this black ichor. It's almost like shadow moiling out of her face. You watch her hand actually go through almost along the side of your face. You can feel it grab onto the brainstem, and it takes hold for a brief moment. But your friend Sail, having pretty much the exact opposite magic, Fey Shadowfell unravels it.
That's my friend first.
So hey, she casted a spell, right?
Sure did.
Mage Slayer attack. Ooh. 19?
Beats.
Huh? She's not gonna shield?
Didn't she already use a reaction? I think she counterspelled something, didn't she?
You took that back. She won't.
Yeah, she didn't have the.
Yeah.
Yeah, she will shield.
Cool, thanks. All right, now it's a 20 thing. Now it's a 27.
Fucking cunt.
Sorry. I want this bitch dead.
You fall for my trap door.
How many of those fucking psionic die do you get anyways, you bit?
I have 11, and I am down to 2.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm down to 2 more teleports, by the way. So.
Andrew's like, you killed the Lady of Shadows. Unnamed God is here now.
27. Radiant damage. Oh wait, there's one more.
Better.
Oh, that's a 1. No, that was 34.
27 to 34.
Because of the
Spirit Shroud.
Right. I'm not questioning that. I'm just like, oh shit, I need to do extra math now because I already did it. So instead, I'm just going to add 27 and I'm going to subtract 34.
Good call.
Yep.
I would also do that.
You just have 7 more days.
Instead of trying to figure out, just like, I do math for a living. Not good math.
Yeah, you are a machine.
Still alive?
Still alive.
I thought I was going to get her. Damn it. Yes.
That was her legendary action.
Hush.
You are gonna fucking jack it now.
I'll tell you guys about table right now. 33 HP. I'll also tell you guys about table right now. If you get her before she leaves, this is 2 level ups. This was 2 encounters I was not expecting to have happen simultaneously.
Ba ba boom. All right.
Who's got turns before her?
Last 4th level. Bonus action. Lightning arrow.
Before her? Yes.
Hold it. 26.
26 1.
Okay. Next time you make a ranged movement attack during this duration. Oh, sorry, Kex.
If you hit me, bro. It's fine.
Turn into lightning, so
It's a death saving throw. I'm fine.
Oh, and then I upcasted at 4th, so 5d8.
What's your DC?
17 dex.
She got a 22.
Of all
11.
You fail?
Yeah, you're rolling now.
Do you have a inspiration die?
No.
11. 18. 24. Lightning.
Okay.
First attack. Did she save?
She did save.
Okay, so that's 12.
Come on, baby, let me steal this bitch. Come on, baby. Let me steal this bitch.
And then.
Mine.
All right, come on, Hush. I need you to crit. I need you to.
You need a crit.
So fucking.
You need a crit or a high damage roll. It's a 19.
Yeah, it's a 19. Okay, so 11. She's under 10.
Yeah.
She's at 10 exactly.
Is that you?
No, Styx goes right before me.
Yep.
At the end of Hush's turn, she will use another legendary action. And she will.
Daniel!
Is she out?
No, she's not out. She can't quite get there. But she's going to try. That's 60 feet.
This is not attack of opportunity.
I already used my reaction regardless.
It wouldn't have procced anyways.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mage Slayer attack is a reaction.
All right. Alyssa?
All right, I'm going to walk out of the magic field. I'm going to say, please, Alyssa, thanks. And teleport me as close as I... No, I'm going the other way out of the magic.
Okay.
and then get teleported 90 towards her.
So you dropped the teddy bear here initially.
I threw it. I don't know where it landed because we never.
You threw it from in here. I just assumed it landed right here.
I can't see where that is, but sure.
Just on the other side of the sarcophagus.
Okay.
17.
So you got 90 feet from there.
Yeah.
So that'd be.
And so
Oh, you can get right under her. Or
Because
What?
diagonal.
you can get up to her again.
You can still do it in 3D space.
Okay.
You want
So you can literally.
yeah, you want to do one.
Yeah.
Okay, spike her.
I'm gonna like superhero pose it.
You
Gauntlet.
basically just have to hit her once.
well, we'll see.
Okay.
It should be a +9 for.
Her shield is still up though.
Yeah, it's a 26. So that's a 3. So
So we're gonna do the same thing we did before, where you grabbed onto the ceiling. It'd be disadvantage for the hit.
that's a 4. So
Is that?
so that first hit doesn't hit.
Okay.
So it's a 4. And yeah, next one doesn't hit. Bonus action.
Come on.
Man, baby.
That's a 26.
AC 24 right now.
Roll some high damage.
He gets a +9 to damage.
I do.
Oh,
There's actually there's no
she's
way.
dead.
So I can roll it if you want, but
Roll it if you want.
I do.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, please.
Hell yeah.
That is 16 damage. So I imagine that like I'm taking her down, and I'm just like, good game of cat and mouse.
You got your
Game
big
respects
bad.
game.
Got your big bad. Yeah, you killed.
This bitch, that's so bad.
You are the one that's been after her.
How much damage do I take? Is it full?
Take 11 points. And I imagine as you swing, it's the last one. She's semi-corporeal, right? And you manage to just grab onto her ankle as you were falling down with her. Your immense strength, you pull her down so you guys are face to face, and you just grab her across the shoulders and pivot. As you look down, just, nice game of cat and mouse, into the fucking ground. There's an arcane as she
Tell your husband we said honey.
just turns to dust and shadow. Congratulations, guys. That is 2 level ups, because I had the Lady of Shadows for 1 and the
Whatever was happening down there.
ritual as another. So 2 level ups. We're gonna take a break there.
Yep.
We just need to get some air.
We need some air.
You can't see it here, but it is dank.
We need some air. We need some food. We need some.
Yeah. We will try to keep it short this time around, because we have a lot more we need to get done, and a lot more that we will be doing.
Do we just
So-
keep stream up then? Just go to break.
Yeah, I'll hit the break thing, and yeah, see you guys here in a little bit.
9th level spells.
I will remind you guys, you have not taken a long rest yet, so just have a level up button. You take all the new stuff,
But not
but all your resources are expended.
not the reset.
Correct.
Yeah.
Any new HP you get for this level up, add to yourself. That's completely fine.
Yep.
But it's not a HP reset. It's not a spell reset. Nothing like that. Okay.
Yep. I'm not gonna do it, Andrew. You know, I talked to Colby about it.
I get
It'd be real
keeper
funny
of
if I had an axe insured, wouldn't it?